Give up all the memos. No end of the list today. No 230 matters today at all. You just give the memo. Give the memo, no date. Yes. Give it, sir. We'll see. ಆ ಥರ ಐತೆ ನಾಳೆ 10:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 2:30 ಯಾವುದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಟುಮಾರೋ ಯು ಮೂವ್ ಸರ್. ಅದು ಒಂದು ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಮಾತ್ರ ಒಂದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ನಾವು ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಯು ಮೂವ್. Everything tomorrow you move. 2:30 I am not going to taking anything. Give the memo then. Yes. Give the memo. Give the memos. Give the memo. Maybe. ಕೊಡಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. We'll don't know tomorrow. Give it. Give it, sir. Memo kodi. Fresh matter. Kodi. Tomorrow gottilla kodi. Give off, sir. Memo. 7 rule 11 ella Friday ne baradu kodi.
This matter was heard in part, Millard. Heard in part and today listed, but unfortunately.
Yaudu?
Both Jaykumar S. Patil sir and our side argued the matter. GMCPC matter.
Yaudu sir adu?
That matter, Millard. Heard in both side heard, Millard. And
ಆಯ್ತು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Here ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Your date is so, but it was not unfortunately there.
Your lordship.
Give it, sir. No problem, sir. ಕೊಡಿ sir. Yes. ಎಲೇನಾ ಬಿಡಿಯೇನಾ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Your lordship, tax matter.
ಆ ತರ ಡೆಮಾಲಿಷನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 10:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ 2:30 ತಗೊಂತೀವಿ. Then no problem.
Lordship, this is the
Give it,
tax
sir.
matter, your lordship.
Kodi, sir. Yes.
My lord, office objections are pending.
Kodi. Give the memos.
My lords may permit me, with your lordship.
Please, there are 521 matters today. Please.
When I ask in board branch, they are
One mention, your
mentioned
lordship.
here.
Give all the
One mention,
memos.
your lordship.
My lords may permit me, one moment. My lords have posted a batch of matters in acquisition for tomorrow, which pertains to Queen City.
All
The
right.
same batch with the same set of legal issues is as regards Swift City. That is, my lords, a
ಆಯ್ತು
batch.
ಕೊಡಿ.
It could be connected, please.
ಆಯ್ತು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Your lordship, this is the tax matters.
Tax matters ಕೊಡಿ madam.
Last occasion, the stay grant, no, where there is no stay, it has to be posted on 11th, your lordship. But these matters has posted on 25th. I'm requesting for the post it on.
Who
11th.
gave that date 25th?
It is mentioned in online.
It was
your
listed, is it, earlier?
lordship. Yes,
We'll
it was
see, give
listed.
it.
Last Thursday it was.
Give the memos fast.
11th.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Please give all the memos. Cancer go CRP go ಸಂಬಂಧನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Give it, sir. Give it. Yes.
Withdrawal.
Give it. ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ? ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು. ಅಲ್ಲೋ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡೇಟೇ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. ನೋ ಸರ್. ಬರಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಆ ತರ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ 2:30. No problem. Give it. Give it.
Your Honor, serious matter 2:30. 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಇವತ್ತು ಯಾವ್ದು 2:30 ಇಲ್ಲ.
Your Honor, ಇವಾಗ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ಇವಾಗ ಜಸ್ಟ್?
Your Honor, cabinet.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರದ ಅದ್ ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಆಪೋಸಿಟ್ ಸೈಡ್. ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಅದೇನ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರು ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅದ್ ನೋಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಹಾಕಿ. ಬರಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
One matter,
Give it, sir. Yes.
Yeah, withdraw the petition, Lord.
Withdrawal ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Withdrawal.
Yes, give it, sir.
293 serial number.
2:30 ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾಳೆಗೂ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ 2:30ಗೆ. ಇವತ್ತು 521 ಇದೆ, ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
290.
ನಾಳೆ 10:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರು, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಎಸ್. ಎಸ್.
15 days ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
10 days ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್
ಆಯ್ತು, ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಟುಮಾರೋ.
ಎಸ್.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೂ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲೋ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಹೋಗಿ.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ
ನಿಮ್ಗಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋ, ಇನ್ನು
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಮೆಮೋ ಇದೆ.
ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ? ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಐ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ ಫ್ರಿವಲಸ್ ಅದು.
ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ 6-17 ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ.
ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಅದೊಂದೇ ಅಸ್ತ್ರ ಇರೋದು 26(9), 617 ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಅಂತವೆಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ ಫ್ರಿವಲಸ್ ಕೇಸಸ್, ಆಲ್ ಫ್ರಿವಲಸ್. ಎಸ್, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ನಿಮಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಸರಿ.
Yes, call the case. No adjournments, please. Yes.
418, my lord. Preliminary hearing, seal number 1.
You want to withdraw? Memo ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರಿ. Yes. Withdrawal ಏನಾರ ಇದ್ರೆ memo ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರಿ.
My lord, serial 418, my lord.
Withdrawal?
Comply office objection.
ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Court
No
of the day,
mentioning. Withdrawal ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Court of the day, my lord.
No, sir. Yes. We will grant time. Serial number 1. ಅದು ಬಿಡಿಯ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ Murugesh Charati is directed to accept notice for the respondent, both the respondents. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council list on 23rd. Next.
Seal number 2.
Learned Counsel M. Ajay Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondents. The petitioner shall serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council forthwith list on 23rd. 104 don't sir. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಬಂದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್. R1 R1 Ajay Kumar, R3 R3 HCGP emergent notice to the remaining respondent, emergent notice to the fourth respondent. Yes, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು, ಡೇಟ್ ಬಿಡಂಗ. Next.
Seal number 3.
Correction in the letter of allotment. Oh, Madu. Learned Counsel B.S. Sachin is directed to accept notice for the respondent, respondent BDA, petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. Any cancellation that is wanting to be, any cancellation ensuing where the property of the petitioner shall not be done during the pendency of the subject petition. Next.
4.
Make nice a party. ಅವ್ರದೇ ತಾನೇ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇದು. One HCGP Rajkumar ನಿಮ್ದ? 1 HCGP, 1, 2 HCGP, 3 Ajay Kumar. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council in the event they are not served as on date, list on 23rd. Yes, next. Avat barli. Yes. Council BS, madam, you know. Council BS kuda hogbedi. Council BS Sachin is directed to accept notice for the respondent BDA petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. Next.
Stated.
State with ya? HCGP. Yes.
HCGP R1.
Huh? R1 HCGP, 2 and 3 idea madam.
2 matra.
2 BS Sachin. Yes. 23rd. Yes. Mandamus than.
Seal number 6.
Who is VDA? I'm a villa owners cooperative society. There's a direct violation of the sanctions act.
We'll see. Learned Counsel M. Ajay Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondent BDA, second respondent BDA, learned HCGP 1, the petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. Yes.
7.
Learned AGA accepts, HCGP accepts notice for the first respondent. Counsel M. Ajay Kumar is directed to accept notice for the second respondent list on petitioner to serve, same order, list on 23rd. Yes, next.
8.
$35 years ago. Anyway, serve, madam. Move the matter. There is no interim prayer sought here. No, you serve on them. If there's anything, you move the matter, I'll give you a liberty to that. That's okay. That's a better thing. List the matter on 16th. And the second respondent by way of hand summons. 16th. 16th. Yes.
Number 9.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Learned counsel. B. Vachan is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The petitioner to serve set of papers upon. Which Anand, sir? ಯಾವ ಆನಂದ್? ಆನಂದ್ ಏನು ಇನಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಲರ್ನಡ್ ಬಿಡಿಗೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರಾ?
Second.
Sir, wait, sir. Learned counsel B. Vachan is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Yes, next.
10.
Learned counsel M. Ajay Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondent BDA. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. BDA AGA HCGP ಇದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು. Only BDA. M. Ajay Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Yes. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. The petitioner, if in possession as on today, the same shall not be disturbed, as the contention of the contention of the petitioner is that pursuant to the preliminary notification issued in the year 1979, no final notification is issued. Therefore, issued. List on 23rd. Next.
11.
The petitioner. ನೀವ್ಯಾರು? ನೀವು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು?
C. Venkatesh.
Learned counsel C. Venkatesh accepts notice for the respondent BDA. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. 23rd. Instruction ತಗೊಂಬಂದು ಅವ್ರು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
12.
ಮರ ತೆಗಿಯಕ್ಕೆ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್, ಟ್ರೀಸ್ ತೆಗಿಯಕ್ಕೆ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮರ ತೆಗಿಯಕ್ಕೆ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್. ನಿಮ್ ನಾಳೆ ಮನೆ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಸ ಇದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ ಕಳ್ತೀರಾ? ಏನಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಮರನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸರಿ. Petitioner, learned counsel Vasant is directed to accept notice for the BDA petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. 23rd. Yes, next.
13.
Disposes ಎಲ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದನ್ನ? ಮರ ತೆಗಿಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ವೈ? Absolute owner. Oh. Petitioner, if in possession, the possession shall not be, he shall not be dispossessed till the next date. Next.
13.
Learned counsel C. Venkatesh is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Yes, Sina. C. Venkatesh is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
2 and 3.
2 and 3. 1. R1 HCGP. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Change of land use mandamus. Venkatesh. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ ಗಳು ನೋಡಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿರ್ಬೇಕು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 20 ದಿನ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಎಸ್.
14.
ಸ್ಟೇನಾ? 23 ಸರ್. ಎಸ್.
14.
ಸೇಮ್ alternate site. Learned counsel Vasant.
We'll take notice.
Why?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎರಡು ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ
ಇವ್ರದೇನಾ? ಆಯ್ತು.
11.
So ಆಯ್ತು. So and so. Venkatesh is directed to accept notice for the respondent. So same order, Jay. 23rd.
15.
Where is the division bench order? Page. Division bench order page ಯಾವುದು? If auction is contrary to the division bench order is what you say. Consider the representation.
My representation at page 17, I asked for this particular side 304A.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for respondent, first respondent, M. Ajay Kumar, 2, 3, 4, Vasant, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council forthwith. List the matter on 23rd. Auction of the property as mentioned in the prayer shall not be done during the subsistence of the petition. Subsistence of the petition, it is made clear the auction qua other properties shall go on. Yes, next.
And delivery.
Huh?
And delivery.
And
16.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಹೊಸ ಕೇಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ನಥಿಂಗ್, ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ಲರ್ನಡ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಾನು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಟು ದಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್. ಎಸ್, ನೋ ಸರ್, ನಥಿಂಗ್. ಎಸ್, ಇರೋ ಬರೋ ಕೇಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೋತಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಇದು. Whatever it is, you have lost all the cases, we will not permit. No sir, no interim order. Yes, nothing. Emergent notice to the respondent. Next.
17.
Yes, next. Barley, put up immediately after service of notice. 17, concurrent. Emergent. Injunction yaar kottidru? Who is in possession? Will direct status quo to be maintained. Emergent notice to the respondent. The petitioner, defendant number 4 is before this court, calling in question the order of the first appellate court which grants an injunction which had been rejected by the trial court. Therefore, the parties to maintain status quo during the substance of the petition. Emergent notice. Next.
18.
Why execution is not maintainable?
Include order at page 31, the trial court itself observes not decree asked by the court, expression of the court can be executed, but this the include order says not the award asked by the LEO is also adjudication by the court.
We'll see. Yes. Learned urban water supply drainage board. Decree petitioner to serve on the council representing the decree holder and file an acknowledgement of such service. List the matter on 15th. Next.
19.
Mic ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, on ಮಾಡಿ.
The judgment debater has disobeyed, is continuously disobeying the.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Please.
what should be done now?
Let there be an my lords.
Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಮಗೇನೆ ತೊಂದರೆ.
Emergent notice to the petitioner to serve on the council.
Let him not precipitate the matter.
Who will not precipitate?
The respondent.
For what?
He's everyday labor ಬಂದ್ರುನು ಅವರು interfere ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆ ತರ we can't do. The petitioner shall serve on the council representing the decree holder before, a judgment debtor before the concerned court and file an acknowledgement. List the matter on 15th in preliminary hearing. Avat nodu.
Much obliged.
Yes, but karkonbani avarna.
Much obliged.
20.
And the petitioner as well as party in person.
What's the problem?
There are several unethical
ಆಯ್ತು, several
actions.
notice ಮಾಡಬಹುದಲ್ಲ?
ಮಾಡಿ.
Petitioner, you are from Mysore.
Yes.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Sir.
ಯಾರು contesting judgment debtors? Auction purchaser ಇದೆ.
Auction purchases.
Petitioner to serve on the councils representing the contesting respondents. List the matter on 22nd.
21.
I am for the petition, my lord. The suit for.
Who are you?
Who
are you, sir?
Plaintiff, my lord. Plaintiff.
Sir, order 1 rule 10 application. Who are you?
Impleading a purchaser, my lord. Subsequent purchaser.
When did you purchase it, sir?
Before filing of the suit, my lord.
Before the suit?
Before the suit, my lord.
Suit instituted on what date?
Date in the year 2020.
When did you
22,
purchase, sir?
22,
When did you
my lord.
purchase?
He has purchased, the defendant has sold the property year 2006, my lord, 2006 or 7.
Yes, petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the
Please.
respondents in the trial proceedings. The petitioner is the impleading applicant. His impleading application comes to be rejected. The reason for the petitioner wanting to get into the proceedings is that the suit schedule property is sold to him way back in the year 2006, and now a suit is preferred, bringing the property partition either.
Suit for partition.
Bringing in the said property for partition. In that light, further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed. The petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List the matter on 22nd. Next.
22,
My lord, connected matters, your lordship, have day after tomorrow, my lord. Connected 2 matters are coming up, my lord. This also may be posted on the same day.
Number kudi. Tag this petition along with so and so. Yes, next.
23,
Granted stay in connected matter.
Tag this petition along with so and so.
In this,
Same order. Ive ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದು.
24,
I for the respondent number 1, please, my lord.
ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ್ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ.
My application for summoning the documents, my lord, witness and the documents from the, my lord, Treasury Department, my lord, I have.
Sir, please, my lord. Subsequently, you filed an application for appointment of the sending of the document for the handwriting expert. Exhibit D28 and D29 already been marked, and those documents have been sent for the expert opinion. They have filed application.
List on next date and
Trial court.
list on
Same
17th.
date, my lord, it is.
List
Today
on
itself it is.
17th. Yes. Yes, next.
Lord, other respondents, my lord, I am seeking for dispensation of notice.
ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್?
Other.
ಅದರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು?
2 to
14,
14.
2 to 14 in terms of the memo. Yes.
25,
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prior. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits, though the application under Order 39 Rule 1 and 2 was preferred along with the suit so filed, the said application has not merited consideration at the hands of the concerned court even as on date. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with the direction to the concerned court to dispose the pending application Order 39 Rule 1 and 2 within an outer limit of 4 weeks, if not already disposed, in accordance with law. Yes, ordered accordingly.
26,
The petitioner, your lordship, filed an IA seeking to discard evidence of period.
Correct. Sir, learned counsel
Copy
for
served, your lordship.
the interim model discard ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ yes. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List on 22nd preliminary hearing. Next.
27,
for the petitioners, my lords.
Why impleading in execution?
My lords,
Compensation ಹೋಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ಪ್ಯಾನರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಪೋಕ್ ಹಾಕೋಣ ಅಂತನಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ?
my lords,
Who are you?
we are the decree holders, my lords.
ಹ್ಮ್.
They have filed an application seeking to implead them, stating that they have also got right in the property. Before the original proceedings, they are not arrayed as the parties.
Now it is allowed?
Yes, that application has been allowed, my lords.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who
I already have
represents the
served and
respondent.
placed the acknowledgement, my lords.
Serve ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes.
So and so. List the matter on 22nd. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the application seeking impleadment of the respondents in execution proceedings is permitted, notwithstanding the fact that those were not parties before the concerned court nor have any right, title or interest in a proceeding LACL either,
Yes.
in a proceeding concerning compensation. The impleading applicants have come in only to stall the release of compensation in favor of the petitioners. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of the order impugned till the next date of hearing. Next.
28,
Number ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, table number. Lordship, we have challenged an order rejecting a condonation of delay application in an MA, your lordship.
How much?
312 days. Your lordship, we had filed a writ petition that was pending. and subsequently, because the original suit, the application which was order which was challenged came to be dismissed. Therefore, the writ petition was dismissed, saying that since the main suit has been dismissed, therefore nothing survives. And subsequent to that, we filed MA. In our application, we've stated the same thing, that because writ petition was pending, we had not challenged, but the impugned order says
Yes,
that.
madam, we will allow this.
My lord, it was happened in 2016, my lord.
16, 300
12 days, how though?
miscellaneous appeal is filed in 2016. And 2025 that is dismissed on the ground of delay.
Yes.
The petitioner will allow this, madam. The petitioner before this court calling in question an order of the first appellate court rejecting the application filed by the petitioner, rejecting the miscellaneous application filed by the petitioner on the score of delay, heard so and so. The petitioners prefer OS 682 of 2010 against the suit for
Injunction, permanent injunction.
against the seeking injunction against the respondent. The proceeding goes on. The concerned court on 25/4/2015 framed issues or additional issues as the case would be. Against the order on preliminary issue, the petitioner is said to have approached this court in writ petition 51417 of 2015. The said writ petition comes to be disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to file an appeal. In exercise of the said liberty, the petitioner prefers an appeal on 17/10/2016. The appeal is pending for 9 years before the concerned court. The very pendency of 9 years for an appeal is appalling. Notwithstanding the pendency of the issue before the concerned court for 9 long years, the concerned court rejects the application, rejects the miscellaneous appeal on the ground that it is preferred on a delay of 312 days. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the application seeking condonation of delay was in clean explanation as to why delay had accrued in the light of the pendency of the writ petition in WP 51417 of 2015. The concerned court has glossed over the issue, ignored the facts, and rendered an order that is on the face of it unsustainable. That too, after keeping the application appeal pending for 9 long years. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order allowed so and so quash the petition, the application, the appeal is restored to file to be considered on its merit. All contentions of all the parties shall remain open. Ordered accordingly.
29.
Please, ma'am.
I appear for petitioner in this case, challenging the dismissal of impleading application filed by the petitioner.
Who are you, sir?
I am the tenant.
Contract ಯಾರ್ ಜೊತೆ ಇದೆ ಸರ್? ನಿಮಗ್ ಸಂಬಂಧನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Contract with the Nestaway Private Limited.
ಯಾರ್ ಜೊತೆ?
Has filed the petition against me to evict.
ಸರ್, ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾರ್ ಜೊತೆ ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ?
Nestaway Private Limited. He is the service provider appointed by the owner. The respondent number 1 and 2.
You are a tenant.
I am the tenant.
Tenant with whom? Nestaway.
Nestaway. But owner has.
Suit plaintiff yaru?
Plaintiffs are the.
They have a lease agreement, that is plaintiffs and the Nestaway.
Nestaway.
You and Nestaway have a contract.
Contract with.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
Because he is appointed the Nestaway. I am not appointed. He is only appointed.
He is appointed Nestaway. Between Nestaway and them, why do you want to enter that nest?
To collect the rent. He is appointed for collecting the rent.
Anyway, serve on them. Petitioner to serve on the council representing the respondents. List the matter on 22nd.
Landlords are not ready to return my refund.
We'll see. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು separate suit ಹಾಕಿ ಸರ್. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ suit ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಏನೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
30.
Petitioner in this one. My lord, in FDP proceedings.
Order 1 Rule 10 in FDP. Why, sir?
Lord,
Who are you?
Lord, they claim that I am one of the owners of one of the sites which has been.
Suit for what?
Suit for partition was decreed. Subsequently, FDP was filed.
When did you are the purchaser?
Lord, I am in purchaser in respect of a property which is not in the suit, which was not a part of the suit property at all. Later on, now they have been, the application is allowed purportedly on the, say that my property is.
Petitioner to serve on the council who represents the respondent in the final decree proceedings. the order impugned dated 24/4/2025 shall remain stayed on the score that the petitioner, who is a purchaser of a particular property which was not the suit scheduled property in the partition suit instituted by the decree, by the respondents herein. Please, yes, next.
31.
Concurrent.
No, my lord, divergent finding. The father of the respondent also filed the suit, my lord, in respect on the basis of the very same documents. My lord, if I start for injunction, trial court rejected, filed an appeal.
First appellate court has granted.
That also rejected, father's bill, same property. Israeli Calgin court to, my lord, it rejected the application filed by the plaintiff for injunction.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the plaintiff before the concerned court. Status quo, the property.
One submission, my lord. Father's suit in the injunction.
Number, ಇದು challenge ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಇಲ್ಲ?
I have produced annexure K and Del, my lord, I have produced. Kindly peruse, my lord.
Tenant counsel appearing, father suit ಕು ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ರು. This present respondent is father, mother, everybody, and received the entire sale consideration amount, my lord. Entire sale consideration, that has been.
You are the purchaser?
I am the purchaser.
The petitioner is the purchaser from the hands of the respondent plaintiff and other family members. It transpires that the other family members, including the father of the respondent, institute a suit in
OS 197.
OS 197 of 2024, in which the application under Order 39 Rule 1 and 2 comes to be rejected.
Yes.
The rejection of which was challenged before by the by those plaintiffs in MA.
My lord, in MEN number
39 of 2024.
of 24.
The
That also rejected.
the application, the miscellaneous appeal also comes to be rejected. This was concerning the father of the petition, father of the respondent or other members of the family who had executed a sale deed in favor of the present petitioner. The subject suit is instituted by the son.
In 190, OS 198.
In OS 198 of 2024. In this suit, the trial court rejects the injunction, but the first appellate court grants the injunction. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, the order of the first appellate court shall remain stayed. Yes, next.
32.
Petitioner, mandamus.
2010 suit.
Specific
The
performance.
petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The suit though is in OS 289 of 2023, it is transferred and the old number is 967 of 2010. The suit is for specific performance and is said to be languishing before the concerned courts for the last 15 years. Therefore, last 15 years, in the light of the suit pending for the last 15 years and the prayer being innocuous, without issuing notice to the respondents, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to dispose the said suit in OS 289 of 2023 with an outer limit of 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier and if not disposed. Next.
33.
Manoj, I'm for the petitioner, Manoj.
39 1 and 2 rejected.
Not rejected, Manoj. Emergent notice issued, Manoj.
Sorry. Now adhe marna bidi.
Allah, what has happened, Manoj? 2016 JDA and GPA, Manoj. Within 3 years, they had to develop the properties. Now I have filed for cancellation of that JDA. The order says, till now, the said agreement has not been cancelled. That is why I am not granting stay.
Petitioner to serve on the serve the respondents by way of hand summons. List the matter on 22nd.
Manoj, at least status quo, Manoj, until then, because they are trying to alienate because they have a GPA, Manoj.
The respondent shall not alienate the property till the next date of hearing. Yes.
Please, Manoj.
34.
Mandamus to dispose the arbitration petition within 3 months.
Notice is not issued in the matter, but I appear for
Copy as served,
NHAI.
Manoj.
I filed the AP in respect of which they have seek.
You don't want disposal of the AP?
No, there's no difficulty with disposal. I just, they
Well, the
serve the
impleading
copy on me, so I
application-
just.
Good, we'll say heard both of them. Yes.
No, I just
Well, the
assist the
impleading
courts.
application was filed on 19/10/24. That is still pending.
The petition, you want the application to be disposed or the petition?
The main matter will be
Arbitration
disposed of,
petition.
ma'am. The main
The
matter.
petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is said to be the third respondent in the compensation. in AP 503 of 2024, the issue heard sounds. Issue relates to a preliminary notification issued by the National Highway Authority of India under Section 3A of the National Highways Act. Award comes to be passed on 15/5/2021. The enhancement, what is the proceeding? Then application seeking enhancement of compensation is pending before whom here? Before the Deputy Commissioner, the second respondent herein for the last 1 year. Therefore, the petitioner is before the court seeking expeditious disposal of the proceedings pending before the second respondent. In the light of the learned counsel for
The issue is pending before the additional district and session judge.
DC Dagidya.
DCI held in our favor, that is challenged by the NHI before the
Where?
district court.
Section 34, district court.
34 ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ ಆದ್ರೂ? ಹಿಂಗ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. So award is passed ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ the proceedings are now pending in an application filed under Section 34 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act, and it is said to be pending for the last 1 year. Both the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner and the respondent would seek expeditious disposal of the said proceeding pending in AP so and so. In the light of the submission and the matter relating to enhancement of compensation, I deem it appropriate to direct the which respondent? Deem it appropriate to direct the AP so and so pending with an outer limit of 4 months, if not earlier. Next, ordered according.
35.
Hearing for the petitioner, my lord. Order
2141.
Order 21 rule.
Disclose
41.
all the assets.
My lord, I have only 2 points to make before this court. The award we have challenged on the grounds of fraud. And the only point here is I have a judgment which says that reasonable efforts has to be made to trace out our assets. Because it is a coercive measure, we cannot be compelled to file it, and there.
I have distinguished that.
My lord,
That's my judgment. I should follow my judgment at least.
My lord, there is no reasonable effort being made by them to trace out our assets, and we have challenged it on the ground of fraud, the arbitration award. My only request is that we are not asking for stay of the execution proceedings. We are asking for stay of the operation of the order.
Nothing will stay, only notice. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings in the before the concerned court. Before the concerned court, list on 22nd. Yes.
36.
An application for summoning of the document is rejected.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. Why do you want SBI doc?
Notice will be dispensed with. R2 to
Memo kodi.
R1 is the only.
Memo kodi. List on 22nd. There should be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court.
37.
In this case, my lord, the.
Order in RFA which page? 37 alva.
37, yes, my lord.
File ilva.
File ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. What has happened, my lord? RFA.
Whatever RFA ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
RFA, what has happened, my lord, legal airsಗೆ notice service ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದು ಸ್ಥಾನ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ it was dismissed for default. I filed an application for restoration.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ, ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ first.
And one submission in the FDP proceedings, now the house property is being sold, my lord, it was only property.
I asked you, where is the order in RFA?
RFA, yes, I got, my lord.
Page.
Sorry, it's not RFA, my lord. RFA is still pending because I filed application for restoration, my lord. That is the.
RFA dismiss ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Dismiss for default ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು, ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ restoration.
List after 2 weeks. Yes.
Lord, one submission.
Your entire petition revolves around an order in the RFA and
No, not
counsel.
RFA,
No, sir.
No, my ground is, my lord, the objection was filed to the commissioner report.
At list on 22nd.
Lord,
Status quo where the property be maintained till the next date of hearing. Next.
38.
The petitioner. It's an original acknowledgement, my lord.
File your objection ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ? List the matter on 22nd, please, in the preliminary hearing.
And notice also may have to issue to other two respondents, my lord. Respondent
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the other respondents before the concerned court and file an acknowledgement of such service. Next.
Until then, my lord, proceedings.
No,
may-
sir.
59.
Appear for petition.
Suit for what?
Partition suit, my lord.
Who are you?
I'm plaintiff brother, wife and daughter, my lord.
You are not a party in the,
No, my lord.
why you
My-
did not implead yourself there?
My lord, after death of my husband, I am living separate house with my daughter, my lord. I am not in contact family members, my lord. Recently, I attend one marriage
A
function, my
petitioner
lord.
to serve on the council who represents the respondents.
Already has copy, sir.
ಯಾವಾಗ? ಯಾರು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ?
Yes, please. ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ವಕಾಲತ್ ಯಾರು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ? List the matter on 22nd. Next date in
18th trial court.
22nd. Further proceedings before the first appellate court shall remain stayed till the next date. Yes.
18th arguments finally ಅಂತಿದೆ, my lord.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ನಲ್ಲ madam.
Please.
For the petitioner, my lords, I filed an application under order 7/11 that came to be allowed, and on the contention that the court fee paid was insufficient, my lords. That came to be allowed, and during the substance of that IA, my lords, the plaintiff had filed an IA seeking summoning of documents of one MB Shiv Shankaraya, my lords. They're claiming basically succession certificate, his death benefits compensatory appointments, my lords. Now, my lords, once the documents were produced, my lords, it was prima facie, the court also observed that it will be possible for the plaintiff to come to a valuation.
Preliminary issue ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lords, but it has not been decided. The division bench.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords, the division bench and the Supreme Court has held that it has to be considered when a court of limited. I'll just pass it on. So, Lordship may kindly see the order of the Supreme Court, my lords. At para 3, my lords, last but fifth line, my lords. Competency
List on 15th in preliminary hearing.
Let's stay, my lords.
Why? Next date.
No, because my lords, they don't.
What's the next?
15th, my lords.
15th, yes.
I may be serve upon.
Petitioner to serve on the council representing the respondents before the concerned court. List on 15th in preliminary hearing. Next.
41.
For the petition.
And for the
They permit to withdraw, lords.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition. Disposed as withdrawn. And files a memo seeking to withdraw the petition. Disposed in terms of the memo. Next.
42.
Vote for declaration on the basis of the unregistered partition deed.
Why recall PW1?
For marking the document at page number 71.
Oh, sir. Suit ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು?
Suit for 2012.
2012? Correct. Reject ಮಾಡಿರೋದು correct ಆಗಿದೆ.
In that document,
No, sir.
it is admitted by the adopted father that he is the adopted son.
No, sir.
It is very important document.
No, sir. What? ಅದನ್ನ ಮುಂಚೆನೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೊದಲೇ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. There I could not able
ಹಳೆ
to
ಪೆಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹುಡುಕ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸಿಕ್ತಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗ
Oh, no, sir.
they could not able to be get the documents.
Nothing wrong with the order.
Immediately it is found on the hands of the
No,
petitioner. He has produced the document.
Nothing wrong with the order, sir.
And other documents also theirs.
Anything,
RTC ಗಳು recent
anything
RTC
else, sir?
ಅಲ್ಲ RTC ಗಳು ಹಾಕಿದಿಸ್. ಆ RTC ಗಳು
ಸಾಕು.
recent RTC
ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟು ಸಾಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ IA ನಂಬರ್ 26 ಒಳಗೆ recent RTC ಗಳು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ. IA ನಂಬರ್ 28 ಒಳಗೆ ಈ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ. ಈ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯುನಲ್ ಮುಂದೆ statement has been given by the adoptive fathers. So those two documents are very much important for the consideration and get disposal of the matter.
Where is impugned order?
Impugned order is at exhibit at annexure East.
Page.
At page number 9.
Page 9. How 9?
Impugned order of the in pagination at 49.
49.
Pagination at 49. What they have been held in the page number 5 and 6 of the impugned order, that it is merely on the ground that it cannot be recalled and re-examination could not be able to be given an opportunity. That was the verdict of the trial courts.
Suit for what, sir?
Suit for declaration on the basis of the unregistered partition deeds.
No problem, sir. Yes.
Thereafter, the earlier matters.
First, no, nothing wrong with the order.
I could not able to be
No,
prove the status of the petitioners. Status ನಾನು ದತ್ತು ಮಗ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಆಲೈಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು I could not able to be prove it unless this document is marked. ಆ ಆರ್ಟಿಸ್ಟ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಅಡಾಪ್ಟಿವ್ ಫಾದರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ. Even that application also came to be order for rejection. IA number 26. filed under Order 7 Rule 14s. IA number 28 ಒಳಗೆ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯುನಲ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಸ್ ಅದನ್ನು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, there it is very important. Ample opportunity.
Nothing wrong with the order, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Yes.
ample opportunity has to be given to the parties to
ಕೊಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ,
able to
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
be prove the status.
The petitioner to serve on the contesting respondents before the concerned court. Yes. Next.
43,
Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court. Anta ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
This case, my lords.
40.
Impleading application has been filed, my lords. In a suit for partition, the impleading applicants are the strangers, my lords. And the Honorable Trial Court has also observed with regard to that, my lords. Allowed the application.
What is under challenge now?
My lords, Annexure E is under challenge, my lords. Impleading application filed by the strangers, my lords, in a suit for partition.
How are you saying they are strangers?
My lords, they are contending, they are not the family members, my lords.
Who are they?
Suit is, they are the third parties, my lords.
How do you say third parties?
My lords, they are not related to the plaintiff and the defendants, my lords.
So why would the court allow it then?
My court has allowed it, my lords. They have contended that the property has been acquired by them in a grant, my lords. My lords,
In
if
a-
at all, they have got the right in the property, my lords. And it is for them to seek the relief, appropriate relief before the appropriate court, my lords. Not in a.
What
suit
is
for
this
partition.
suit for?
Suit for partition filed by the daughter, my lords, against the father and brothers.
A petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondents in the trial proceedings. The impugned order till the next date shall remain stayed on the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner that the impleading application now allowed, impleading application ತಾನೇ ಇದು?
Please, my lords, impleading.
Impleading application now allowed is permitting strangers to come into a partition suit seeking partition of the joint family properties. Yes. Next.
44,
For the respondent.
Placed on 24th. Yes, next.
45,
Petitioner, non-compliance of Order 39 Rule 3 while granting
Petitioner
injunction.
shall serve on the counsel for the, counsel ilwala? Defendant ತಾನೇ ನೀವು? Yes.
Plaintiff R1. Respondent number 1.
The petition, appeal ಹಾಕಿ.
Matter is covered.
Why?
Matter is
The
covered.
petitioner is before, the petitioners are defendants 1 and 5 are before this court calling in question an order dated 4/7/2025 on the primary contention that the order is in violation of Order 39 Rule 3 of the CPC. In that light, there shall be, or there is no compliance with Order 39 Rule 3 of the CPC. In that light, there shall be an, in the status quo maintained by the parties till the next date of hearing. Petitioner to serve ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, counsel for the plaintiffs before the concern.
Sought dispensation on respondent number 2.
Memo.
Or page 160 of annexed.
Memo ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? In terms of page
160.
160. Memo dispensed. Yes, next.
Great.
My lord, appearing for the petitioner, my lord. The application under Order 23 Rule 1 filed for withdrawal the suit with the specific to seek a leave to file a fresh suit, my lord. My lord, the application filed because your lordship may kindly, after filing the permanent suit for injunction, interim order granted. Subsequently, it continued and one day it is not continued.
Now
my
you
lord.
want to seek declaration
Yes, declaration and possession.
of what document?
Regarding the sale,
Sale deed of what year?
sale deed of 2005.
2005. Court has rightly rejected it. 1980, very good. Article 58 comes in the way, so court should permit everything, is it?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ two
No,
decision,
no, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ two decision ಇದೆ sir.
ಯಾವ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಮ್ಮ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನದ್ದೆ
ಯಾವ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರು.
What cannot be done directly cannot be permitted to be done indirectly. ಸೂಟ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ಡಿಕ್ಲರೇಷನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಆರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ 58 will come into force. So 1995 ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ 2025 ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Seeking declaration, no.
Maybe call next week.
No.
I will convince your lords.
Yes, list after 2 weeks at the request of the council appearing for the petition. Next.
47,
I appear for petitioner in this case against clubbing the.
Why club, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? What are the two suits for?
I have filed the suit for.
Suit ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು?
Partition and eviction.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು?
Partition I have filed, another suit is eviction.
So what? Property same?
Property is same.
Anything else?
My father has.
Anything else, sir? Nothing wrong with the order. The petitioner is before this court calling in question.
I am claiming my 1/3 share of my joint family
ಅಲ್ಲ
property.
ಏನ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಏನ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ, ನಿಮ್ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಏನ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ. ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ. ನಿಮ್ ಎವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಒಂದೇ ಸೂಟ್ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ, ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಅದೇನೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಒಂದು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ?
Already I have taken the interim order also in the trial court. My suit is the first suit. After filing my suit.
So what, sir? Same suit schedule property.
This madam.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated
36/2020.
36/2025
36/2025.
by which the concerned court clubs two suits, one in OS 3695 of 2022 and the other
3887.
3887 of 2022. One is filed seeking partition of the joint family properties between the family members. The parties are the same in the other suit, but the suit is for eviction. The suit schedule property is the same. In that light, the concerned court, where's the impugned order? Page.
In the two persons only in the trial court, one case. Another case of 4 respondents are there.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಅರ್ಥಕ್ಕೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಇಂಪ್ಯೂನ್ಡ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
36 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 45 ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 45. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 19 to 33 annexure A.
ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್? 3625 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? 19 ಲೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
33 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 33 in page number.
The concerned court passes the following order, 30 to 33. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance narrated of the suit schedule property being the same, the order passed by the concerned court clubbing both the suits does not warrant any interference, as it does not brood any perversity or error apparent for this court to exercise jurisdiction under Article 227 of the Constitution of India. Petition thus lacking in merit stands rejected. Next.
48. Hello, the matter is infectious and it may be kindly disposed of.
Thank you, madam. Counsel for the petitioner submits the petition is rendered infructuous. Is therefore disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
49.
Plaintiff application, respond number 5. Plaintiff application seeking amendment of prior to insert one more prior, my lord.
Partition suit.
Then per declaration.
Yen prior?
I sought prior to, my lord, to hold that the alleged sale deed executed by defendant number 3 and 4 in favor of defendant number 5.
Sale deed dated?
Sale deed dated 2018.
8
18, manas. Then 18/1/2018.
ಈಗ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Reject ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ manas. I am filed suit in the year 2018 itself, my lord. Before the 2 months from the date of filing the suit, they executed the sale deed, manas.
Yes, sir.
I am already is marked.
When the matter was set down for arguments,
ಅದು
evidence
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ
has
ಬಿಡಿ.
been closed. In the year 2025, it says the amendment was sought in the additional prayer for sale deed has been executed by defendant number 3 to 4 in favor of me. In the year 2018
List the matter,
itself.
list the matter after 2 weeks and stay already ಆಗಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ?
50.
Stay interim order may.
Yes, continued. Next.
I may permitted take notice to the other.
The learned counsel for the petitioner shall serve on the counsel representing the other respondents before the concerned court.
Already served, my lord. I may through court notice may be ordered.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ?
ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, next.
Interim order may.
Notice ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Serve ಬೇಡ, ಬರೀ notice to other respondents. Next.
Interim order may kindly be extended.
Yes, sir.
Please.
50. So the caveat or res-
Weeks time, my lord, petitioner counsel is impenance.
LSC.
Lord, it is, in terms of the order, already compensation has been awarded, my lord.
Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner seeks 2 weeks' time. List the matter after 2 weeks. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of any proceeding before any fora. Next.
51.
Petition for the petition.
Respondent, my lord. Copy not served, my lord.
Served through mail.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
51, my lord.
51.
Caveator, my lord. Copy not served, my lord.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ sir.
Mail ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದು.
Learned counsel of the petitioner to serve set of papers upon the counsel for the respondent. One chance ಕೊಡೋಣ. ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ಗೆ. Yes, list on 15th.
Much obliged.
Yes, next.
52.
Divergent findings of the court below. Tenant suit for injunction, my lord. Injunction was granted by the trial court, reversed by the appellate court.
You are a tenant.
I'm a tenant. Yes, sir.
1 week time you have to be on file ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಯಾರೋ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೀವು ಫೈಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಕುಣ್ಣಾಗಿಕ್ಕೆ. ಇದೇ ಗುರುವಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಮುಂದಿನ ಸೋಮವಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕುವ. ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಎವಿಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ.
ಅದು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಇಟ್ ಮೈ ಬಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಗುರುವಾರ ಅಥವಾ ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ 15th. List the matter on 15th. The petitioner shall not be evicted of the premises till the next date.
Much obliged.
Much obliged.
53.
Concurrent.
Concurrent, but my lord, in the connected appeal, my lord, the injunction granted in favor of the respondent, that has been set aside by the same honorable judge, that your lordship will get at page number 244, wherein, my lord, the petitioners have filed MA, that is MA number 2 of 25.
ಆ ಸೂಟ್ ಏನು?
Injunction only, my lord.
ಇದೇನು?
This is also injunction.
Yes.
Our appeal is allowed. And his injunction was refused.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ. Petitioner emergent notice to the respondents. State ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ಕಡೆನೂ ಸೋತ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕಷ್ಟ. The learned counsel, the petitioner is the plaintiff. Is the plaintiff. Institutes a suit in OS 542 of 2024 seeking injunction. Injunction, temporary injunction is not granted. The order is challenged before the first appellate court in MA 3 of 2025. Injunction is not granted. Therefore, the petitioner is before the court against the concurrent orders of not granting injunction. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that in Adya, other party same,
Please, ma'am. Same parties.
Submits that the defendants have instituted a suit in OS.
In OS number, my lord, their OS is
ಜಲ್ದಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲ 2 weeks adjourn ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
109 of 24.
109 of 2024, which comes to be upturned by the appellate court in MA
2 of 25.
2 of 2025. In that light, the parties to maintain status quo till the next date. Yes. Emergent notice to the respondents.
Please.
54.
I appear for the plaintiff. Defendant's petition against the common order.
Deposit of rent.
Yes, madam.
Deposit of rent and ejectment, both. Mandatory injunction to vacate. You can understand if the.
That's a mandatory, that is IA number 2, mandatory injunction to vacate. That has already been challenged in MFA 5485, where we have said we will not precipitate. But with respect to deposit of rents, let him deposit. He admits in his written statement that he is in possession.
Deposit ಮಾಡಿ. You're a tenant.
As on today,
You're
it
a
is
tenant. Tenant.
He's the tenant.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ arrears?
As on today, it is 96 lakhs 30,000.
96 lakhs.
This is after adjusting that 18 lakhs, whatever security deposit.
Yes, sir.
Lakhs, their claim itself is 22 lakhs, my lord. 22.
As on today.
Yes.
If you calculate as on today.
Tenancy is not commenced.
That will see,
There
sir.
is no agreement. And now your lordship may kindly appreciate, the learned judge passes a conflicting order.
No problem.
One is to-
The other one will stay.
Already
Deposit of rent you ಮಾಡಿ.
No, that is already.
That is already not to precipitate ಆಗಿದೆ MFA.
Already
You will
said.
not direct. ಈಗ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
He cannot be in possession and not deposit money.
You can't squat over the property, sir.
Is,
Without paying rent.
There is dispute about the quantum of rent.
If property is in your possession or not.
Yes, ma'am. In the written statement is submitted.
Anything else?
Rent agreement.
Rent commence ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ that is the.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿಲಿ?
Then hand over the documents.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ವಾಪಸ್.
Document obtain ಮಾಡಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ವಾಪಸ್
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ನಮಗೆ.
If you don't want the property, give it back.
The stand taken by them in the lower court, my lord, says that 18 lakhs, kottidare. Since that is not yet returned, he is holding it as lien. That power, that legal right is not available with the.
In fact, there is a counterclaim of 45 lakhs, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
We are not running any business in the premises.
But you are there in the premises.
Then we will hand over the position also, my lord.
Put it.
Because,
They themselves challenge that IA number 2.
List after 2 weeks. Yes. Next.
Great.
55.
Stamp duty of year 1983.
Impleading application.
But impounding the document.
Impounding the document.
Actual.
ಏನ್ ತಪ್ಪಿದೆ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 1983 ಆ ಪ್ರಕಾರವಾಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು. Permit me to pay that. That is what the act says coercion, but it is what but the learned judge says it is unregistered and unstamped ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. But what was as on the date was the 10 rupees as on the date 1983. But only coercion is coming to force with by effect from
We'll see.
1495.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent plaintiff before the concerned court. Even
ಇಲ್ಲ, next.
before the concerned court.
But it's from Monday.
List the matter on 22nd. Further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date shall remain state.
It is from Monday. May I take a hand someone or the speed post?
ಹೆಂಗಾರು ಮಾಡಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Because it is from Monday, council may not.
ಆಯ್ತು. The learned counsel for the petitioner shall serve the respondent by way of hand summons. Yes, next.
56.
Yes, I appeal for petition, my lord. Commercial suit, my lord. The matter was set down for reply argument on main. At that stage, the respondent has filed an application seeking production of additional documents. That documents have been.
Commercial
allowed.
OS, sir.
Commercial OS.
11 rule 1.
11 rule 1.
Your lordship, what happened?
Yes.
They disputed everything in written
No
statement.
problem.
No, no.
You can't, sir.
No.
Law is very clear on that.
The court.
Nothing, no.
No,
Order
my lord.
11 rule 1 7. Go to 7.
My lord.
Go to order 1 rule 1 subclause 7.
My
ಇದೆಯಾ ಬುಕ್ಕು ಇಲ್ವಾ?
I have not. My
Yes.
lord, one request.
C7,
My lord, one request.
P7, C9, C10.
What happened?
Whatever may have
No,
happened.
only one request. He produced the statement of accounts, bank passbook. He did not, we have created the invoice based upon their orders. The learned judge said, you produce the statement of account. There are 2 other matters also. Your lordship may kindly call those matters and discuss.
We'll dismiss all 3 together.
Agud.
Applications cannot be allowed like that. Yes. Kudiyad.
Kudi.
Tag this petition along with so and so, list them all on 15th. Further proceedings, the order impugned shall remain state till the next date. ಕಾನೂನು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. No, ಅದಲ್ಲ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ. It can't be produced whenever you want, sir.
No, what will happen, suppose, my lord?
What will happen ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
No.
ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
We will not know what stand he will take.
That is why commercial OS
Yes,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
he has not disputed.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆದಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ತರೋದಲ್ಲ.
We'll convince.
That's not the law.
We'll convince your lordship.
Absolutely.
Because amendment, sometimes your lordship inevitable.
Not in a commercial suit, sir.
But there is a
I think you are still in the original suit stage. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬನ್ನಿ ಕಮರ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ಗೆ. ಕಾನೂನು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು.
ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ. ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ.
Only my colleagues are
Thank you.
highly obliged.
57.
Sir, disposal of TI 1 ವರ್ಷವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
For early hearing.
ಅರ್ಲಿ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, 1 ವರ್ಷ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಆದ್ರೂ 24 suit. The petitioner is before this court calling in question. Seeking the following prayer. The suit in OS 192 of 2024 is instituted seeking injunction. The said suit is said to be pending consideration before the concerned court, and therefore the petitioner is before this court seeking the aforesaid prayer. In the light of the said prayer, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to dispose the same within an outer limit of 1 year. Yes, in accordance with law. Next. Ordered according.
Defendant's petition.
Court fee of 2 crores ಬೇಕಾ? Gift deed ಗೆ?
Gifted, my lord,
No, sir.
they are not in a position of the property. According to admission, 35(1) ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು.
Nothing.
When the date of filing of the suit,
No,
my lord.
sir.
It is a suit for partition and the joint position they
Maybe,
filed.
maybe. ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ 2 ಕೋಟಿ ಕಟ್ಸೋಣ ಆವಾಗ ಹೋಗಿ ಸೂಟ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಎದುರಿಸ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
No, my lord, my grandfather,
sir,
my
nothing.
grandfather was
Anything else, sir?
liberty to withdraw.
What, sir?
Liberty to withdraw.
Learned counsel for the petitioner arguing the matter at length would seek leave of this court to withdraw the petition and urge all the contentions before the concerned court, reserving such liberty. It is posted as withdrawn. Yes.
59. An impleading application was filed in OS 500, my lords. That was rejected by an order of the court. Thereafter, a suit is filed for declaration. Now, my lords, an application is made to club that suit with the suit in OS number 500 of 2016.
Suit shall property same,
Suit shall property, one extra property is there, my lords. Properties,
parties same.
parties are different, my lords. Of course, I am a party in both the suits, but there are other parties also. My submission is this, my lords, OS 500.
Let them be taken together. Not clubbing.
My lord, sir. Suits are at different stages. I have not yet filed written statement in the present suit, 350 of 2020.
ಈಗ
Whereas in the
allow
other
ಮಾಡಿದಾರ
case-
ಅದನ್ನ?
Allow ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. In the other case, my lord, there is a direction by this honorable court that the suit has to be disposed of within 1 year.
Where is that?
Plus kindly see, my lords, the
Page
order
124,
plus the,
124
my lords,
ಅಥವಾ 106 ಎರಡಿದೆ.
106. After this, my lords, an attempt is made by the plaintiff in OS 500 to drag on the matter by filing impleading applications through his brothers-in-law. He is not entering the witness box at all.
Yes, sir.
My lord, sir. One more suit, one more suit. They themselves has given the consent for clubbing of the case. Sir. My lordships may kindly see page number 3, my lords, of the synopsis.
That was the suit filed by the son
I
of,
just a minute.
son of the plaintiff in OS 500. So son is saying that there's a will, father is saying there's a confirmation deed in respect to the same property. We said, all right, that be decided. Whereas this is a different, altogether
I am the
different-
cousin brother. My lords, I have filed with respect to the same property. I being the cousin brother has filed the suit for partition.
We have no difficulty in contesting the matter for partition, whereas in the other matter, my lords,
My lords,
when there's a
if
direction
in-
by this honorable court to dispose of the matter, my lords.
My lords,
To
I'll
delay that
undertake,
matter, these applications after applications are being filed.
my lords, I will undertake that. I'll
We'll
undertake
stay this order and permit, because there's already a direction in the, by the coordinate bench to conclude the suit. ಅದನ್ನ frustrate ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ these things are being done. Yes. ಆ suit ಪಡೆದವ್ರು.
My lords, sir. Allah.
Anything else?
Only one submission. In another suit where they are given the consent, my lords, and in present suit also, we are not made as the parties. If any adverse order is passed against that, my lords, that will create multiplicity of proceedings.
That's already
I,
my lords, at
my
page
only
110.
submission is that, my lords, my only submission is that I'll undertake before this Honorable Court that without seeking any date, I'll, to conclude the proceedings, I'll contest the matter, my
No,
lords.
I'll have to file my written statement in his case, my lords.
Without seeking any adjournment, I'll.
Which is the suit that formed the direction of disposal?
500 of 2016, my lords.
500 of 2016.
16, my lords.
Suit for?
Suit for declaration filed by 12th defendant in the present case.
What is the present suit? OS 2020, yeah?
OS 350 of 2020 for partition.
Partition and injunction.
Partition and injunction.
If injunction is injunction is refused and partition is granted, it will definitely lead to conflict.
No, this is a later suit. Partition
Maybe.
suit is a later suit. Partition suit is a later suit filed only to frustrate the earlier suit. Claiming that there is a collusion between the plaintiff and defendant in OS 500. They filed an impleading application was rejected.
ಈಗ ಅದು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಿರೋದು?
That's
ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
declaration suit ಅಲ್ಲಿ page number 106, my lords.
ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ?
ಆಗೋಯ್ತು, ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
Anything else?
24th January 2024.
That's what, my lords. My submission is
I
all the cases may be taken together since it is a suit for partition.
Together we will
Other-
direct, but not clubbing. ಅದು ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲಿ ಅದು ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
It's in the same court, my lords. Both the suits
Within
are in the
ಸರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ let it be taken up together ಅಷ್ಟೇ. The petitioner is before this court.
As notice to the other defendants may be dispensed with, my lords.
ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
The petitioner
In
is
fact,
before
past
this
title
court
ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ sir.
seeking, ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ?
Past title ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that respondents 3 to 15 Notice need not be issued to respondents 3 to 15. It is all 3 to 15. It is also, the learned counsel would submit, that is what is indicated in the petition itself. In that light, at the risk of dispensed with, the petitioner is before this court calling in question an order of the concerned court which permits clubbing of two suits, one of the year 2016 and the other of 2020. The reliefs being different, parties slightly different. The learned counsel appearing for the parties would submit that both the suits are before the same court. The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through an order passed by the coordinate bench which had directed conclusion of the suit in OS 500 of 2016 with an outer limit of 1 year from the date the order was passed, i.e. on 24th January 2024. 1 year is long over, the suit is still pending. The learned counsel submits that it is due to applications filed by the respondent or repeatedly. Be that as it may, in the light of the suit pending before the same court, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to take the suits together, not clubbing. Yes, ordered according. In that light, the parties to the list would accept the same. In that light, the order dated so and so stands quashed. And it's modified to the effect that the concerned court shall take both the suits together, not clubbing.
That
ordered according.
Appear for petition, my lord. The concurrent findings, man. Under 13 rule 1 and 2.
Notice.
Till then they defend trying to disperse the petitioner because
Thank you. ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಸಡನ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. Next. Liberty is reserved to the petitioner to move in the event of need. Yes, next.
Permission to appear for petition.
Yes, Murugesh.
Lord, the defendant number 4's petition, Lord.
ಏನ್ ತಪ್ಪಿಲ್ಲ. 617 ಅಲೋ ಆಗಿದೆ. 2022 suit.
Please. What has happened is a 2014 suit, Lord, 2014 suit. There he gives the prayer for
14 suit.
2014 suit.
OS 310 of 2020 ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ಅದು ನಮ್ದು ನಾವು ಹಾಕಿದ ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಅದು. ಇದು
ಈಗ 617 ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
So ಇದು OS 490 of 2014, Lord, page 12 is a plaint.
Heard the learned counsel Murugesh Charati appearing for the petitioner. Petitioner shall serve on the counsel representing the plaintiff before the concerned court. The petitioner defendant is before the court calling in question the order of the concerned court dated 28/4/2025 by which an application under Order 6 Rule 17 comes to be allowed, seeking amendment of prayer. Amendment of the prayer. The learned counsel would submit that it would change the nature of the suit itself and would efface the evidence that is led till date. The learned counsel would further contend that the allowing of the application is contrary to contrary to proviso to Rule 17. In that light, the order dated so and so shall remain stayed till the next date. It is made clear the proceedings in the suit are not stayed. Next.
62.
Lord, I appear for Mr. Sridhar Murthy. Lord, here the amendment application came to be rejected. The amendment application is at page 36. The suit for injunction, permanent injunction was filed.
Reject ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Reject ಆಗಿದೆ.
Correct ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಒಂದೇನಾಗಿದೆ. There is an
Yes.
Now you are sought for declaration of recovery of possession of the beachfront property. Now there is a commission report which shows that the survey report shows that there is an encroachment by the respondent to the extent of Mukkal Gunte.
Emergent notice to the respondent.
Argument 11th.
Dismiss ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, argument ಹೋಗಿದೆ. Lordship may kindly postpone it.
No, sir. Yes,
next. Maybe postpone.
No, sir. Not a case for interference at all. Yes.
63.
The petitioner shall serve on the counsel representing the respondent. Yaar contesting? Defendant yaru?
Defendant number 1.
Defendant number?
1.
Huh?
Defendant number 1.
One ondena?
All the respondents calls.
Counsel representing the respondents. before the concerned court, list on 22nd, further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date shall remain stayed. Next.
64. My lords, I'm a proxy counsel for the caveat, my lords. The advocate on
Caveat
record.
idea,
Yes, caveat as filed.
64.
4. The counsel on record is on the way, my lords. He has been to his village. He's coming. Kindly pass over, my lords.
Allo agide, reject agidya?
Rejected.
Correct agide.
No, my lordship.
No, sir.
No, I have only one. My lord.
26-9.
My lordship. Coordinate
Judgment
bank- Yes, my lordship.
Yaudu? Shadaksharapana.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Amele. Anything else, sir?
Because my lordship, we are
Suit for?
injunction.
Exactly.
My lordship, the provision says that in any suit, if there is no.
You correct, sir. Any suit that is interpreted, not at the fag end. Injunction suit only plaintiff. You are the plaintiff, huh?
No, I am the defendant.
Defendant, yes. Plaintiff will prove. Why are you worried, sir?
No, there is an.
Injunction, it is his burden to prove.
No, there is no, our case, there is.
Why
no-
are you bothered about it?
He is trying to encroach my property, my lord. It is a site property. Therefore, we are
Nothing.
asking for appointment of court commission. And in
Yes.
the said judgment, the one Supreme Court decision also relied.
Correct, sir.
Shadaksharappa case.
Gottu, sir.
That is only my submission.
Yes, madam.
My lords, pass over, my lords.
Pass over.
He's coming on the way.
Passed over by 1 week. Yes. Next Monday. Next.
65.
My lord, petitioner, my lord. This is the case you are na, the originally in the year of 2000.
Section 94.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Petition, notice. Yes, next.
My lord, one submission, my lord.
You know.
My lord, this is the 138.
Term ಮಾಡಿ, sir. Yes.
ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇವನ್ನ ಇದು ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ಯಾವಾಗ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇವರ ಮೇಲೆ
ಡೇಟ್
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್
ಡೇಟ್
ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್
ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಡೇಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ
ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬಟ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಟ್ರೈಂಗ್ ಟು ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮೈ ಸೂಚೈಡ್
trying, then you try to move once the trial becomes successful there.
my lord
Let's the matter on 22nd.
my lord one
Petitioner to serve on the counsel representing the respondent in the trial proceedings.
my lord one submission my lord I have produced the Aadhaar card my lord since from Aadhaar card everything bank account everything I am residing in different address even they have purposefully they have mentioned the wrong address they have obtained the ex parte injunction order they have stating that the amount is paid by way of cash 10 lakhs rupees my lord in the year of 2016 my lord the 138 proceedings initiate madam
ಅದೇನಾಯ್ತು
ಅದು ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಸಮನ್ಸು ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ 3 years one more case initiated and based on the only using that check your the absolutely false case your I never received any amount my
Yes. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. No precipitative action shall be taken qua the prior sought in the execution against the petitioner till the next date. Yes, next.
66.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings.
In this petition, I have not preferred an appeal, my lord. I'm only here to seek that
Attachment warrant.
attachment
Yes.
warrant, my lord.
So
I am ready to pay the entire decretal amount also. my
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
lord. 18 lakhs, I have already paid 5 lakhs, my lord, as on date.
Deposit 12 lakhs.
My lord, 13 lakhs is the outstanding, my lord. If a time frame is fixed, I am ready to deposit before the trial court also, my lord. I will
Show
deposit.
your bona fides now.
As on date, I've already paid 5 lakhs before the trial court, my lord.
Another 5 lakhs you pay. The
My lord, at least-
attachment warrant hanging on the head of the petitioner shall remain state subject to the condition of deposit of 5 more
My lord,
lakhs before
3
the
lakhs, my lord. It's a
5
request.
lakhs before the concerned court in the next 6 weeks. Yes,
3 lakhs, my lord. It's a
Six.
request, my lord.
6 lakhs, huh? Yes,
Fine.
next.
Much of it.
67.
I'm appearing for petitioner, madam. Suit for specific performance, madam. Stage cross of PW1, my lord.
617 is allowed?
Rejected, my lord. On the ground that second sale agreement is, there are two sale agreement, my lord. One is for registered sale agreement, which is 36 lakhs 50,000. Another is unregistered sale agreement. It is sale agreement amount is 50
ಏನ್
lakhs.
amendment?
Others unregistered sale agreement.
Date ಏನು?
Same date, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ?
Return statement is filed on, my lord.
4/2/2023.
Yes, my lord.
ಹೌದಾ? ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ application? When did you file your written statement, sir?
4/2/2023, my lord.
The petitioner shall serve on the counsel representing the respondent plaintiff before the concerned court. Further proceedings in the concerned court shall remain state till the next date. List on 22nd. Yes, next.
My lord, I appear for petitioner in this matter. Order 6, Rule 17, application is allowed, my lord. I am the defendant. It is filed at the stage of
Petitioner is before this
Arguments, my
court
lord.
calling in, petitioner is the defendant.
I am,
Calls in question an order dated 28/7/2025 by which the application order 6 rule 17 filed by the plaintiff comes to be allowed in a suit instituted in the year 2017, that too at the fag end. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the allowing of the application is hit by the proviso to rule 17. In that light, the order impugned shall remain stayed. It is made clear further proceedings before the concerned court is not stayed. Emergent notice to the respondent. Next.
69.
Lord, I'm only seeking a direction to dispose of the IAs for injunction, my lord. It's been pending for 2.5 years. Despite repeated requests.
What IAs are they?
For injunction, not to restrain,
39(192) dispose ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Ex parte ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I concede, my lord, 1 year we were trying to settle the matter, about 1 year, 2 months.
The petitioner is before, petitioner is the plaintiff.
Is the
The defendant is before this court, calling, seeking a direction to the concerned court. ಏನು ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, order.
The learned counsel for the petitioner would now restrict his prayer to expeditious disposal of IA 1 and 2 that is filed by him seeking vacation of the, ಮತ್ತೆ?
Filed by the plaintiff for injunction. Ex parte order is given in.
Temporary injunction is granted, is it?
Oh, ex parte.
The petitioner is the defendant in OS 890 of 2022. An order of temporary injunction comes to be granted in favor of the plaintiff pending consideration of IA 1 and 2 filed under Order 39 Rule 1 and 2. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would submit that despite passage of 2 years, the application filed by the plaintiff is not considered, but the temporary injunction granted at the outset of institution of the suit is still pending. In the light of the said prayer, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to dispose the application filed by the plaintiff under Order 39 Rule 1 and 2 with an outer limit of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not already disposed. Yes, ordered accordingly.
Great.
Next.
70.
Respondent. 7070.
Wait. Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಇದೆಯಾ? Yes, sir.
Lordship, kindly pass on. Senior
Also.
lex in some other.
I'll file my objections, my lords, next week.
List on 22nd, objections if any by the next date. Yes. Next.
71.
Two days, my lord.
Time ಬೇಕಾ? 2 days ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, 2 weeks. ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, concurrent.
Plus 39 run to.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. 21 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು, 23 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, 25 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀವಿ ಈಗ, ಸೂಟ್ ಮುಗಿದೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
Pending before the.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? Notice to the respondents. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of the progression of the suit. Next.
72.
The only question, my lords, would be whether striking off, my lords, what is not there in the pleadings, could it have been, my lords, filed in the form of an affidavit? What cannot be done directly is now sought to be done indirectly.
You are here, is it, when I told? All right, yes.
My lords. That's the only question, my lords. Could the court, my lords, have allowed something to be done indirectly? What it has already said, it could not be done, my lords, is the question.
We'll see. File your objections if you want.
Now, my lords, the stage is advanced stage of arguments, and if at all, my lords, the arguments take place, the petition itself.
Argument ಮಾಡಿ correct ಆಗಿ. I will not direct.
The grounds, my lords, to kindly say in page number 24, only one ground, my lords, in para 24.
File your objections if you want, list on 15th, yes. And preliminary hearing.
Arguments ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಮಾಡಿ.
If my lords, they are.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡದೆ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
They would take the advantage, my lords, of the affidavit. Then, my lords, my case itself become infectious is my submission.
Yes, list on 15th.
Please.
Will be connected with WP number 2899.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
tag the petition along with WP?
2899 of 2025.
Yes.
Great.
But same stage, please, my lord.
Same stage.
Obliged.
73.
The petitioner is before this court, calling in question an order dated 12/11/2024, which permitted the application order 26 rule 9. The permission happens prior to the petitioner getting impleaded into this suit. The petitioner is now impleaded in this suit as defendant number 1 and is now wanting to contest the report of the commissioner, which is said to be at the acceptance stage. Emergent note, the petitioner shall serve on the counsel representing contesting madam? Plaintiff.
Proposed impleaded plaintiffs. Plaintiffs are impleaded as plaintiff number 2
So
to
and
10.
so. Plaintiffs.
Application of the petitioner, defendant number 1 is rejected.
3, 4. Application filed by?
The defendant number 1. The petitioner hearing is a defendant number 1 below.
Correct. That is rejected because it is you who got impleaded.
Plaintiff number 2 to 10 below. Earlier there was a commission report, and
Yeah,
after
earlier
the
it
commission
was,
report was filed, I filed an application for impleading. That was rejected. We approached this honorable high court. That was allowed.
Allowed, yes.
Allowed, and they were brought on record. And subsequently, because in the earlier commission report, these plaintiffs were not there at the time of
That's
drawing
what-
of.
And the
Hence this application.
Madam. Petitioner, the defendant, is before the court calling in question an order dated 12/11/2024 by which
24/7/25, my lord.
come to your prayer.
My lord, impugned order is annexure H.
Come to your prayer. Serial number ಏನು madam ಇದು? 70? Correct. Prayer ಬನ್ನಿ madam.
24/7/25, my lord.
Prayer ಇದೆಯಾ ಆ ತರ?
Yes, madam.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Yes.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಸಾರಿ.
24/7/25.
What is 12/11/24 then?
That's earlier order of rejection, my lord.
Of rejection.
Yes, madam. My order, this application is IN number 15. And there was an earlier order of rejection of my application for impleading. That was allowed.
Now impleading is allowed, madam.
Allowed below. Now, the appointment of court commissioners subsequent to the impleading of plaintiffs number 2 to 10, that has been rejected.
That had to be allowed is your submission.
Yes.
The petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent, contesting respondents before the concerned court. The petitioner is the first defendant. He is before the court calling in question an order dated 24/7/2025. What is the prayer sought in the application?
Appointment of court commissioner.
Seeking appointment of a court commissioner in the light of the impleading applications permitting the plaintiffs to get impleaded. Plaintiffs 3 to 9, 3 to 10.
2 to 10, my lord.
2 to 10 getting impleaded into the suit. The rejection of the application appears to be erroneous. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date, 22nd. Yes, next. Petitioner to serve ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲೆ.
74.
74 I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Order 6 rule 9, my lord.
Order 6 rule 9 ಅಲ್ಲ, 26 rule 9.
Sorry. So 26 rule 9. 26 rule 9.
Emergent notice to the respondent, petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. Or further proceedings before the concerned proceedings yaak ಬೇಕು? The order dated so and so shall remain stayed. Next.
75.
It is made clear the progression of the suit is not stayed. Next.
Petitioner, my lord.
Suit is not maintainable. Why?
Yes, my lord. My lord, in the first instance, order 7 rule 11 is dismissed. After that, a preliminary issue is framed whether the suit is maintainable. And without recording any evidence, anything, my lord, straight away the suit is dismissed. Please see, my
Again,
lord. the applicant,
What is the interim order that can be granted now?
either the order is stayed, then it's as good as the.
Order is stayed, true, but what?
My lord, I've also sought for
Suit
an
is
interim
dismissed
order.
already.
Yes, my lord, the only ground to
The
dismiss.
petitioner, no, if I say dismissal of the suit is stayed, it can't, interim order, you can't revive it.
Yes.
It should be a final order.
My lord, what happens is, in the first instance, the suit is.
No, that's all right, sir.
Yes.
As on today, suit is dismissed.
Yes.
For reasons 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
Not maintainable.
Yes,
But today by an interim order, can I breathe life into the suit?
it cannot. But I've only said that the property should be subject to list pendants.
Which property?
The suit schedule property.
That we'll see. You serve on the respondent.
My lord, because till today,
Which is the, who are the defendants?
my lord, defendants are,
Contesting defendants here.
all of them, my lord, they are directors of this company with the plaintiffs at page 75.
They were represented by a counsel?
Yes.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represented the defendants before the concerned court and file an acknowledgement of such service. List on 22nd.
Great.
26.
Suit for declaration and injunction.
ನಾ 3 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು 5825.
12/8?
12/8 earlier order.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ
ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು?
5825.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಸರ್? ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಪೆಲೇಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ 7 January 23. 7 January 23.
23 ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವಾಗಿಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇತ್ತು.
ಸೊ ವಾಟ್? ಅಪೀಲ್ ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಈಗ ನನ್ನ ಬ್ರದರ್ ನಾನು ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್
2 years ಇಂದ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು ಇವಾಗ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ನೋಟಿಸ್.
The only thing is not to alienate the property, not an injunction of
That
interference.
story is not believed by 2 courts.
He set up a sale deed impersonating me. I purchased the property under the registered sale deed. He happens to be my brother, a divided brother.
Right?
Not to alienate ಅಂತ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Not to alienate.
Petitioner to shall serve on the counsel representing the defendant before the concerned court and file an acknowledgement of such service. List on 22nd.
27.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement of such service in the interregnum. The order that order dated. Sorry, dated illa. In the interregnum, further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed. Partition suit. Next.
28.
I appear for the petitioner. What's the order, my lord?
The petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement of such service. There shall be an You are there?
No, man.
There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date.
Sir, in serial number 77, memo, notice to respondent number 1 to 8 may be dispensed with because they are placed ex parte.
Yes, memo in terms of the memo individual.
Lords, can I seek for a date, my lord, in 78?
Stay kotat.
That's my suit for partition. My lords, may either stay the order.
22nd.
79.
I appear for the petitioner.
Serve on the respondent.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ 27/10 ಅಂತ. My lord may kindly check.
We'll post it on 15th. Petitioner to serve on the counsel representing.
Counsel ಇಲ್ಲ man.
Serve on the respondent by way of hand summons.
Yes.
List on 15th.
Same stage.
Same stage. And preliminary hearing. Next.
80.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order of rejection of an application filed under Order 16, Rule 6 of the CPC, seeking production of certain documents. A perusal at the application seeking production of the documents would prima facie indicate that the petitioner had merit in his application. In that light, further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed till the next date. The petitioner to serve on Advanta, but serve on the counsel representing the respondent before the concerned court and file an acknowledgement by the 15th. List on 22nd. Serve ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. Interim order next. Yes. Yes.
Impleading application is rejected only on the ground that my lord, I have not produced the documents. My lord, only on
Correct.
that.
Petitioner shall serve on the counsel representing the respondents in the trial proceedings. Next.
Stay of further
No,
proceedings, my lord, because
nothing. You have not produced any document to show your interest. Yes, next.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಏನ್
82.
For the petitioner.
Plaintiffs are contesting my application. The lordship said defendants. All the respondents.
Contesting respondents.
Plaintiffs.
Contesting respondents ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ಡಿಫೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇಂಟಿಫ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Appear for the plaintiff, but seeking a direction for disposal, my lord.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is the plaintiff, institutes a suit in commercial suit,
Please.
commercial OS in commercial suit in commercial OS 432 of 2021. The dates and events narrated by the petitioner is as follows. Copy this, madam. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the matter was posted for its judgment first time on 10/1/2025 and has been posted on umpteen number of times for its judgment, but the judgment is not. Arguments anta hakida?
It has been posted for clarification.
Clarification. What clarification?
For want of time, my lord, it has been shown as it was. In fact, both part.
The learned counsel submits that the clarification is also sought and the arguments are concluded, but the judgment has not been delivered. In that light, the concerned court, if has concluded its so-called clarification, shall deliver its judgment within an outer limit of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier and if not delivered. Next.
83.
Ordered according.
83.
Who is the fourth defendant?
Application, fourth defendant.
Order 1 Rule 10.
Out.
Who is D4?
My lord, he is a person under whom the fourth defendant claims certain rights. Now the suit, though it was bare injunction earlier, it is now converted into
Declaration.
declaratory suit. Therefore, the circumstances.
Heard the learned counsel, Shri R.B. Sadashivappa, appearing for the petitioner. Now the application is rejected. The petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the defendants before the concerned court and file an acknowledgement of such.
Chief, respond 2 and 3 file.
Here, yes, sir.
Respond 2 and 3, my lordship. Only.
Yes, sir.
BBMP, my lordship.
Where learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for respondents 2 and 3. The petitioner, the registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for respondents. First defendant yaru? 2 and 3. Petitioner to serve on the counsel representing the other defendants before the concerned court. List on 22nd. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed till the next date. Next.
84.
ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೋ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನೋ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರೆನ್ಸ್.
ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಫಾರ್ 54 ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 54.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 54.
ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಟ್ ಈವನ್ ದಿಸ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟೆಡ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ದಟ್ ಓಪನ್ ಸೆರೆಮನಿ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸೂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ದಟ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಸೂಟ್.
ವಾಟ್ ಸೆರೆಮನಿ?
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇದ್ರ ಓಪನ್ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಫೌಂಡೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಈಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಫೌಂಡೇಶನ್ ಸೆರೆಮನಿ. Substantial portion of construction ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ I am not going to seek for any equity tomorrow if you succeed in that because
ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೋ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ನಾನ್ ಡಿಫೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೋನೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಿಫೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ I am the defendant before the trial court when the substantial portion of construction page 54 ತಾವು ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್. ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ I am not going to permit me to complete the construction that already the only plastering and other things are left over. I am not supposed tomorrow if you succeed that I am not going to claim equity because it's the partition suit.
Submit ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ before the first appellate?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ನಾನು ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ because for that all those things I am even I will give the undertake before this court that tomorrow if you succeed
you undertake that you will not construct.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ because a substantial portion of the construction has been completed. So ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ only plastering of the page 54
No,
ತಾವು
sir.
ನೋಡಿ, page 54.
Emergent notice to the respondent.
Permit me to serve the.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings.
Date one.
List the matter on 26th. Yes.
Before petitioner.
ENDSCL 617. OS convert
After
ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
examination of all the plaintiff's witnesses.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order permitting an application under order 6 rule 17 filed by the respondent. Initially, the proceedings under P&SC 9 of 2023 was instituted. Owing to the dispute, it was converted to OS 1 of 2023. At the fag end, after the evidence gets concluded, the amendment comes to be allowed. In that light, the order dated so and so, impugned order shall remain stayed. It is made clear further proceedings before the concerned court are not stayed. Yes, next.
86. For the petition in this case, my lords. Lords, application, my lords, for recalling the witness, my lords.
Who is the witness?
Lords, the plaintiff's brother, my lords.
ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಸರ್ತಿ?
My lords, second application, my lords. Its first application seeking then was dismissed, my lords, giving an opportunity for filing the objections. Now again, they have filed an again second application and it has been allowed, my lords.
That is allowed.
Without even giving an opportunity, my lords.
Why opportunity was not given?
Even to object, my lords, no opportunity has been provided, my lords.
Why?
Lords, in the suit itself, my lords.
Suit irli. Why opportunity was not given? ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
No, my lords. Second time it's not been provided, my lords. On the same day, my lords, on the filing of the application, it's been allowed, my lords.
Anyway, who is Ramesh Abi? ಎಲ್ಲ advocates ಆ?
Advocate. Illa, the petitioner.
Respondent to advocate.
Illa, illa.
Eh? Yes.
Respondent is not an advocate, my lords. Petitioner is an advocate.
Yes, emergent notice to the respondent returnable by petition to serve on the respondent by way of hand summons. Placed on 22nd. Next.
87.
My lords, appearing on behalf of
Petitioner to serve, time beka.
Time bada, my lords.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 5/6/2025. 26/9 alva?
Yes, my lords.
89, serial number 80? 87. Suit is 2025.
Yes, my lords.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order of the concerned court dated 5/6/2025 in OS 3492 of 2025 permitting an application under order 26 rule 9 even before the suit could progress up to the stage of framing of issues. In that light, further the order dated 26/9 shall remain shall remain stayed. Next.
Lords, on humble submission, my lords. My lords, in this case, my lords, we are just asking, my lords, the signature that they have in their memo, they have asked for the deputy superintendent of police, my lords. But our contention is that, my lords, we are asking in order to verify the said signature, it may be sent to FSL, my lords.
I will then take it on 15th, serve and come.
Okay, grateful, my lords.
Then stay better. Yes.
88.
The petition, my lord. Defendant's writ petition calling in question the application 6 rule 17. Or he seeks to challenge the order of 2017 CLD now by amendment at the fag end of the trial.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel representing the plaintiff before the concerned court. The order impugned allowing an application under order 6 rule 17 shall remain stayed on the score that it was filed at the fag end of the proceedings and is hit by proviso to rule 17. Yes. Next.
89.
Application under 6 rule 17, my lord. The suit is 2016, my lord.
Petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement of such service. The order dated so and so shall remain stayed till the next date.
90.
90 and 91 stem out from the same suit. Serial number 90 and 91 stem out from the same suit. 91, my lords, is an earlier order where, my lords, the court has
90 and 91.
90 and 91.
Huh.
They stem out from the same suit.
Huh.
My lords, 91, my lords, is with respect to rejection of secondary evidence.
617 application.
91, my lords, serial number 91. That is with respect to,
Ah,
both of them stem from the same suit, my lords.
all right.
That is with respect to rejection of secondary evidence.
All right.
Then 90, my lords, is with respect to a later application, which is rejection of an amendment application.
Hmm.
My lords, the suit is, in the nutshell of the suit, my lords, is only this much. A suit for simplicity declaration has been filed by the plaintiff, stating, my lords, that the defendants are licensees in possession of the property. And, my lords, they have said that, my lords, they have made certain improvements on the property on their own. And, my lords, the claim of the plaintiff is, I am entitled to the relief of declaration and possession. My lords, the defense of the defendants is on this count, that
I will permit you to argue this suit here.
No, but I'm just in a nutshell.
Objection barely.
In a nutshell. Ultimately, my lords, secondary evidence.
In a nutshell ilve illa. ನೀವು nutshell ಗೆದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ತೊಂದರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lords, my only
You
plea
want the
was-
whole shell.
No, my lords, my only plea before the trial court, my lords, is let me be allowed to adduce secondary evidence, my lords, with respect to a lost agreement of sale. That, my lords, I think your lordship's own judgment, my lords, in that Vinay Prasad matter.
It's basically unregistered sale agreement, what they have filed my objection.
Bad performance.
So it's
Just
learned
a
counsel for the
photostat they are
respondent
claiming.
seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections.
Them,
List
sir,
the matter on
the copy of
22nd.
91.
List the matter on 22nd preliminary hearing. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the set. ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ನೀವೇನಾ?
Gave it on 90.
ಒಂದು ಕೇವೇಟು ಇನ್ನು ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ನೀವೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ನಾವೇ.
Yes. 91 ಅಲ್ಲಿ registry to print the name of Shashikiran as appearing for the respondent. Serve copy. Serve set of papers upon the
11th,
counsel.
my lords, the matter may not be precipitated. That's all. 11th.
Don't worry. 22nd. Yes.
11th, my lords, it's for arguments. So if it is not precipitated, that's why. It's for
Seek time
defendant
there.
arguments. It's for arguments, but with that understanding. That is why.
I didn't understand.
It's with
Yes.
my friend, my lords.
92.
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಷನ್
Concurrent.
ಕನ್ಕರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಬಟ್ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್
ಏನು ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆ?
ಈ your lordship may kindly appreciate the discussion by the trial court is very my lord it's sketchy. In fact, your lordship may kindly appreciate in my application we have said that defendant number 8 first respondent started making constructions. Then we approached the trial court. And earlier the stay application was also, my lord, that was filed before the first appellate court. That was not considered. We took a direction from this honorable court as per Annexure H. And now your lordship may kindly appreciate here in the discussion only with regard to the, it starts at page number 16 and 17. Typed page. That's only.
Application, objections ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ?
The objection is ready, my lord. I will be filing.
Learned
during
counsel for
course
the
of day.
respondent seeks a week's time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 17th. Yes.
We'll also place the records.
The construction, my lord, is already completed. The suit can be, my lord, proceeded with subject. to
Suit
my
ನೆ ಮುಗ್ಸಕ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Direction
ಇಲ್ಲಿ 3 years ಇಂದ ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋದು
ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋ I do agree. My lord, ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋ IML ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಾರೆ. I will produce that also. That finding.
Suit is
Objections.
for injunction simpliciter. The fact that I am putting up construction suggests that I am in possession. There is no relief for declaration and possession. Therefore, in a suit for bare injunction, when I am putting up construction, this application that is not
I
maintainable.
will
is
go
my
through his objections.
Oh, please. Yes. Formidable.
Please. My lord, instead of 17th, may I
Take it
request
on
for 19th? 19th.
Oh, no, 19th.
Much.
93.
Petitioner challenging 6 rules 17 order. Next
Partition
should be
suit.
Partition suit.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಬಿಡಿ.
It's a freedom of property. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ it's self acquired property of the petitioner's
ಅದು
mother.
ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ. ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, all right. Determine means it is ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇರಬೇಕು. ನಿಮ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
All right, my lord, the defendant number 3 have no right at all because he is a cousin brother. By that time, it's purchased in the year 1988. By that time, already partition has happened.
Notice petitioner to serve on the counsel representing the respondent. and the contesting respondent in the trial proceedings.
I mean, my stay.
No. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court. Next.
94.
PNDC impleading application came
Who
to be.
PNDC yaru?
The respondents claiming that he is the first son of the one Munshamappa. He filed a suit for declaration, title suit. And
What
he came to be withdrawn in page number, my lord.
The petitioner
35.
is before this court calling in question an order dated 15/7/2025 permitting an application of Order 1 Rule 10 of the CPC in PNDC 18 of 2024. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the impleading applicant made his first attempt
150 of 2020.
by registering a suit for
Declaration.
declaration in OS 150 of 2022, which comes to be withdrawn
On
and
9/1/2024.
and no further steps are taken. And being a stranger cannot come into the proceedings in the PNDC. In that light, the order dated 15/7/2025 shall remain stayed. It is made clear the proceedings in PNDC 18 of 2025 is not stayed.
Great.
Next.
95.
The petitioners, my lords.
2005 notification.
2005 notification, 2007 final declaration.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಿ?
ಏನ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಪೊಸಿಷನ್
ನೋಡೋಣ,
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ಡ್.
BDA ನಾ?
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್. BDA. PRR ಒಂದು notification. 2014.
Peripheral ring road.
Peripheral ring road.
The petitioner shall serve on the learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. B. Vachan for the second respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council 23rd.
It may be connected with WP 8552 of 2022.
2022. Tag this petition along with so and so 2022. Next.
Great.
96.
That's for the petitioners, my lords.
ಯಾವುದು?
Annexure.
First prayer ಏನ್ sir?
That's to award compensation for the land acquired, my lords.
ಏನು?
For 1
Yes.
acre 9 guntas of land which is acquired.
96 ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
Please. Please.
ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ?
Please.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner would restrict his claim to the second prayer, which is a direction to consider the representation submitted on 16/10/2023. The petitioner, the property of the petitioner is said to be acquired for the purpose of 4-lane or road widening of the Bangalore-Mysore highway, and the compensation is inadequately paid is the representation that the petitioner has submitted on 19 on so and so. Learned HCGP
Compensation is not at all paid.
without paying any compensation. The learned counsel for the petitioner respondent submits that the representation of the petitioner HCGP submits the representation of the petitioner dated 16/10/2023 would be considered with an outer limit of 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. It is needless to observe that if the petitioners are entitled to compensation, the petitioner shall not be driven back to this court as their lands of the petitioner are said to be acquired. The respondents are at liberty to solicit any documents from the hands of the petitioner. Any documents from the hands of the petitioner. The ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು. Next.
97. Appearing for the petitioner lordship.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. 3 ಯಾರು? ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಏನು? Learned counsel Prashant is directed to accept notice for the third respondent.
98.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಏನು ಕೊಡು? No final notification?
No final.
It appears to be premature. It appears to be premature, my lords.
ಯಾಕೆ?
My lords, there's no finality. He has the option of filing objections under 28(2), my lords.
Preliminary notification ಯಾವಾಗ ಸರ್?
1999.
Premature ಇದು.
My lords, but
But what? For 30 years you have not done anything, so it is premature, is it?
Please, my lords.
Seriously?
I'll seek instruction.
Yes, sir. That's a better submission.
Please.
The learned counsel Murugesh Charate appearing for the petitioner. The respondent sons ಯಾರದು? Shabrad.
Please, Manoj. Sharan Sabrad,
Sharan Sabrad accepts notice for the KIDB, ala?
please.
Accepts notice for the KIDB. The objections, if any, by the next date. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the preliminary notification was issued in the year 1999, and even today, there is no final notification issued. Therefore, if the petitioner is in possession as on, if the petitioner is in possession as on today, the same shall not be disturbed till the next date. Yes. Objections, if any?
State one.
Madam?
State
R1, HCGP. Next.
99.
But I am for the petitioner. Petitioner is 70 years.
Yes, sir. Learned, Nivena. They are Prashanta. Learned counsel Prashant is directed to accept notice for the sixth respondent, remaining HCGP.
Remaining private parties, my lord.
Private party, emergent notice to the respondents. Yes, next.
Yes, date may be 72 years age, my lord.
Right,
Land is
yes.
acquired, award is passed because of
Registry,
a
registry to put up the matter immediately after service of notice. Next.
I appeal for the petition as well.
The learned counsel,
Your Lordship, one submission. Already there is an order saying that petitioners annexure compensation ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗಲೇ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ? ಅವ್ರು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
What all we asked you only mandamus, so maybe disposed.
ಗೊತ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ learned
ಮೂಡ.
Learned counsel GB Sharath Gowda is direct. TP Vivekanand ilva? TP Vivekanand is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. R2 learned AGA. List the matter on 23rd. We will dispose it on that date. Petitioner to serve set of papers on TP Vivekanand. Next.
101.
Lapsing.
The circular, my lord, it is not according to the circular which is issued by the
We'll
KIDB.
see.
Same issue, my lord, the division bench has held that, my lord, produced the judgment
Learned
also.
counsel HL Pradeep Kumar is directed to accept notice for respondents 2, 3, 4, 1 AGA. 23 ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. List on 23rd. Yes.
Not for stay of all further proceeding. Very preliminary notification ಆಗಿದೆ. Final notification ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿರೋದು preliminary notification?
2021. Now they say, my lord, the circular has got statutory force ಅಂತ there is.
List the matter. Learned counsel for the petitioner Bipin Hegde submits that the preliminary notification was issued in the year 2021 and there is no final notification issued as on date. He would further contend that the board is hinging upon a circular which according to the board is said to be having statutory force. The matter would require consideration. List the matter after vacation. After ensuing Dasara vacation, there shall be an interim order spread for till the next date.
Alright.
Yes.
102.
For the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
Notice, learned counsel HL Pradeep Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondent board AGA 1. Yes, petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel.
An interim stay may be granted,
Why,
my
sir?
lord, of against dispossession.
2001.
Final notification ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ.
My lord, no award has been passed
That
and
we'll
no
see,
process
yes.
under 28(2) has been followed, my lord. No award has been
Let
passed.
them come, sir. Yes. The respondents to secure instructions with regard to the claim of the petitioner. 23rd. Next.
103.
I appear for petitioner.
Where is the order in contempt?
Contempt I produced. Annexure G, my lord. Page number 192.
What are you seeking here? Extension?
Please, my lord. I filed the application under section 28A of Land Acquisition Act to consider the compensation in terms of the judgment and award
One
passed in LSC.
HCGP. ಎಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇ. 1 HCGP 2, 3, 4 Sudarshan Suresh. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. 16th. Yes, next.
104. 104.
Learned counsel. Learned counsel M. Ajay Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondent 2 and 3. 1
R3.
R3 Niva. 1 and 2 R3 AG. Next.
105,
Return back the land.
My lordship.
File ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Some file miss
File ಇಲ್ವಾ?
File miss ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದು ಇದು miss ಆಗೋದು. List after 4 weeks.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 1 week time.
No, sir.
Yes, my lordship.
You can't come without the file.
No,
Yes,
what
next.
is the thing is I kept in the chamber.
Yes, ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
A week's
Land-
time. A
Land
week's
ವಾಪಸ್
time.
ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ಫೈಲ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Yes.
Next. Learned counsel. Huh?
Dildar Shirali, your lords.
Dildar.
Shirali.
Dildar Shirali accepts notice for the board.
R1.
R1.
R2.
R2. Learned AGA for the first respondent. Yes. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel.
Sought for mandamus.
Correct. ಇವತ್ತೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಆ ಕಾಲ ಹೋಯ್ತು.
2012.
ನೋ ಪ್ರಿಜುಡಿಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ ಕೊಡೋದು ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು. ಎಸ್.
107,
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಡಿಲೇ ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದನ್ನ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ ಹಂಗೆ. ಲೆಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ಸೀಕ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಮ್.
107,
ಈ ಲರ್ನಡ್ AGA ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
R1.
R1
ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಹೈವೇ NHA.
NHA. ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಯಾರು ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? Whatever. Yes. So and so for the remaining respondents. Next.
108,
For the petitioner, my lords.
Who are you?
My lords, I am the one of the son of the original.
One of the
petition.
son.
Yes, the other two sons have filed an application. You know, my lord, with respect to the other item, my lords, there is already an order passed by the son.
Tag.
It's referred to
Tag same order.
Same order. R1 to 4.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು? Yes.
109,
For the petitioner, insufficient description in section 3A notification by National Highway.
Learned ಯಾರು ಹೈವೇಗ್ ನೀವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು P ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಅವರು for 3
ಯಾರು?
and 4. 3 and 4 P ಪ್ರಸಾದ್.
One Union of
R3
India.
AG.
R3 AGA. 2 and 4
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಯಾರು?
my lords, 169. My lords, R2 is P Prasad, my lords. 3 and 4 will be AGA and R1, my lords, will be CGC.
3 and 4 AGA na?
ಹೌದು.
KR Circle. 3 and 4 AGA. 1 Ajay Prabhu.
110, my lord.
2
2 P Prasad, 113.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು? ಅಜಯ್ ಪ್ರಭು ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ?
9, 10, 12, 13, my lords.
109, 110, 112,
113,
113,
141,
141. ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೇಮ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್?
same respondents. my lord.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ R3 ನಾವು 109 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಜಯ್ ಪ್ರಭು is directed to accept notice for the Union of India.
113.
Ajay Prabhu is directed to accept notice for the Union of India. ಯಾವ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಈ learned counsel, learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the state. ಈ ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Union of India, now I will file memo.
So and so. ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. So yes. ಯಾಕೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, there is a stay against disposition in respect of the very
Why
same
infractious?
petition.
Because already previous to their objection itself,
Reading
final
it was-
notification is passed. They have now challenged the preliminary notification, which has to be
But
withdrawn.
now, my
Date
lords,
of final notification ends.
February. Lord, 12th February 2024.
Yes, sir.
even if the final notification is passed, my lords, there is a decision of the coordinate.
Challenge that, sir.
3A itself, if the 3A itself does not contain sufficient particulars, kindly see, my lords, annexure F.
Well, here, let him come. Yes. The learned HCGP submits that even before the petition could be preferred, a final notification is issued and the challenge in the case at hand is to even before the objection of the petitioners to the preliminary notification, final notification had already been passed and would submit that the petition would not survive. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that despite the final notification, challenging the preliminary notification would be entertainable. The matter would require consideration. ಎಲ್ಲ 5 ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 23rd.
May I just submit, my lords, there's a stay against disposition. There are other 20 other
No,
matters.
sir, on preliminary notification, we will not challenge it.
There is a stay against those matters also, my lords.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ preliminary notification?
Only as against disposition. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ preliminary notification.
ಯಾಕೆ ನೀವು final notification ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, we'll challenge, my
You're
lords,
adamant
but
on only preliminary, is it?
Not at all, my
We will
lords.
dismiss it straight away then.
When we had challenged, my lords, the preliminary notification itself was in this, my lords, is a fact that they are telling right now.
Sir, during the pendency of the petition ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Objection ಹಾಕಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಫೈನಲ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇರೋದು ಬರೀ ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರ್ದು. Yes, list on 23rd.
May I request, my lords, the other matters be also.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. The learned counsel submits that an order is passed by the coordinate bench directing, restraining disposition of the petitioner if they are in possession. Therefore, if the petitioners are in possession as on date, they shall not be dispossessed till the next date.
I'll just pass on that interim order, my lords.
Dispose matter ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಅದು ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಟ್ಯಾಗೋನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು. ಟ್ಯಾಗೋನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಬೇಡ. ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 15th ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ, ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
May I just pass on that interim order, my lords, in the coordinate?
Hand it over to us, my lord, because we have to verify.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Very well, I'll pass.
Yes, next.
110 adjourned, 111.
For the petitioners here.
Petitioner to serve on M. Ajay Kumar appearing for the respondent BDA with requisite set of papers, 23rd.
Please, you.
Next.
112, 13 adjourned, 114.
114, 15, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 2-3 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Please.
ಯಾವುದು?
118.
This is pertaining to Kharab land.
ಖರಾಬ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಗೊತ್ತು.
127 is the Kharab.
ಇದು 114 ಖರಾಬ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್.
114 and 127 Kharab land.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The other respondents are notice. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Fourth respondent learned from Nagaya may be directed to accept notice.
2-3 ಯಾರು ಸರ್?
ಎಲ್ಲ governments. 1, 2, 3
Learned
government.
HCGP for respondents 1, 2 and 3. Fourth.
Learned from Nagaya may be directed to
ಯಾರು?
accept. Nagaya.
So and so. Accepts notice for the fourth respondent. Is directed to accept notice for the fourth respondent. Yes, next.
15.
115 same.
115, 118 and 122. It's a lapse of acquisition.
Same ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
9 days.
Yes.
9 days delay.
ಆಯ್ತು. Yes, next.
116.
Petitioner to serve on the council, serve on B. Vachan represent,
It's called by judgment.
Maybe, sir. The petitioner to serve on council Sri Vasant representing the BDA. BDA na ಏನಿದು? ಅಲ್ಲ, HCGP. Learned HCGP is direct. ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Copy ಇಲ್ವಾ? PDO ga. Emergent notice to the fifth respondent. List on 23rd. Next.
117.
For the petition.
ಇದು MFA ಬರಲ್ವಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಂಗ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ enhancement.
I will look into it.
You look into it.
I
Enhancement of compensation ಇಲ್ಲ. Against the order of the district court, how can it come here? The petition is preferred seeking the following prayer. The challenge is to the order of the district concerned court passed in miscellaneous 8 of 2001 seeking, rejecting the enhancement of compensation, is it?
ಹೌದು.
Rejecting the claim of the petitioner seeking enhancement of compensation. Against the said order, the writ petition would not be entertainable. The petitioner has to prefer a miscellaneous first appeal. In that light, the petitioner seeks leave of this court to prefer, ಇದನ್ನ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. To you withdraw it and file it. Seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition and prefer a miscellaneous first appeal, calling in question the order of the concerned court. Reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed. Huh? Oh, seriously. Yes. Originals appended to the petition shall be returned to the petitioner forthwith. Next.
118 adjourned, 119.
My lord, I appear for the petitioners. My lord, this is the petitioner land has been, the respondent have formed a road, my lord, without acquisition and without paying any amount, issuing a notice.
Take instruction, my lord.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for respondents 1, 2, 3 and all the respondents. List the matter on 23rd. Yes.
Much obliged, my lord.
23rd after vacation barli. Just after vacation, ensuing summer, Dasara vacation next.
120.
Final notification has been, final notification challenge against KDB. It may be linked case, connected cases ಜೊತೆಗೆ.
Linked case.
ಅಲ್ಲ, connected cases ಜೊತೆಗೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ, ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
6,
Same order, they'll stay there. Yes. Although if the petitioner is in possession, the possession shall not be disturbed till the next date. Yes, next.
121.
The learned HCGP special land nimde ನೀವಲ್ವಾ NHAI
Railway.
respondent emergent notice to the respondent. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent. This next.
122 adjourned, 123.
Petitioner in this case, my lord. We file a representation before the.
Not to release compensation.
Please,
Why?
Lord, there is a suit is pending before the Honorable Senior Civil Judge.
When was the suit instituted?
2019, my lord.
Suit for partition.
Please, my lord.
When is the acquisition?
2021, my lord.
2021.
Yes, my lord.
The learned counsel, Basuraj so and so accepts notice for the respondent board, learned HCGP for the first respondent, for the state, a compensation, if not released as on date, shall not be released without the leave of the court.
Copy to.
On the score that the partition suit between the parties is pending adjudication before the concerned court. The partition suit is instituted in the year 2019 and the acquisition comes about in the year 2022. 2021. Yes. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council forthwith. Next.
Please.
Emergent notice to the remaining respondents.
124.
Property of the petitioner has been acquired.
Compensation. Learned HCGP is directed to accept.
National Highways.
National Highway. Sudarshan Suresh is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. List on 23rd. Next.
125.
To appear for petitioner, my lord.
The learned HCGP is the release of compensation. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಕ್ವೈರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ?
Redetermination has also been done, my lord.
Execution ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Annexure G is the order passed by this court in the similar circumstances, my lord. The order was passed.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the coordinate bench of this court has passed the following order concerning the adjacent lands. The order reads as follows, page 34 to 36. The learned HCGP now submits that they would consider the representation of the petitioners who are similarly situated within an outer limit of 4 weeks.
3 months.
Outer limit of 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order In the light of the said submission, I deem it appropriate to dispose the subject petition with a direction to consider the representation bearing in mind the order passed by the coordinate bench supra within 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. Next.
Coordinate bench order, it is in page 53.
Vote ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. Yes, next.
126.
To appear for the petitioners, my lord. Lord, seeking a restraint, my lord, against the first respondent, my lord, not to disperse the above, my lord.
Why?
My lord, 4 items of land, my lord. First item, my lord, we are the owners, my lord, as per their own award. My lord, your lordships are getting award at page 11, my lord.
National Highway, na?
National Highway. My lord, we have given a representation, my lord.
First respondent.
It is, my lord, National Highway Division, P. Prasad appears, my lord.
Counsel P. Prasad accepts notice for the first respondent.
Yes.
Second respondent be served by way of hand summons. List the matter on 25th. Compensation, if not already released, shall not be released till the next date.
25th could be avoided.
Huh?
I may not be available. 22nd, it could be.
22nd. 23rd.
23rd, I may not.
23rd. 22nd.
22nd. Grateful.
127.
Same other.
Oh, sorry.
115, same order.
128.
Supplementary award, yes. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Our new year bakella.
Please,
For the respondents, list the matter after vacation. Next.
129.
And seeking mandamus.
Learned Sharan Sabrad accepts notice for the board.
5.
For
Respondent number 5.
5, National Highway 1 to 4. ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
2, 3. ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ. 1, Learned AGA 2, 3. ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
5, ma'am.
5 ಮಾತ್ರ. ಶರಣ್ ಸಬ್ರದ್ 5, AGA 1 and 3, emergent notice to the remaining response. Next.
130.
Same order ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು tag this petition 130 and 131, same order. Yes. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
130 and 131, same.
Both 130, 131.
132.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the first, all respondents?
GB Sharath Koda. 1 and 2 and 3. GB Sharath.
Learned Counsel GB Sharath Kauda is directed to accept notice for the second respondent Muda. List on petitioner to serve set of papers, list on 23rd.
Please.
This is the matter, my lord, it's covered by
3.
decision of this honorable court. It is confirmed by honorable apex court. Kindly see page number 50, my lord.
My lord, I will check in section next week any day.
Learned Counsel BB Patil accepts notice for respondent board.
2 and 3. 2 and 3.
2 and 3, 1 AGA. List on 16th.
Please.
As the Learned Counsel for the, I will post it in finally.
Sorry.
The Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands answered by the judgments rendered by the coordinate benches. Counsel for the respondent seeks time to secure instructions and make his submissions. List on 16th.
Please.
In preliminary hearing.
Please.
Yes.
134.
For the
Same.
petitioner, my lord. It is, my lord, seeking solatium and interest, my lord, as per Tarsim's case. Lord, only compensation is awarded, my lord.
Learned ಯಾರದು P. Prasada.
P. Prasad.
P. Prasad accepts notice for the respondent.
Alla, R1 ಗೆ. R2, my lord, I think, my lord, National Highway.
R1 ಯಾರು?
R1 is Special Land Education Officer, is National Highway Division.
ಅದೇ B. Prasada.
P. Prasad.
R2?
R2, my lord.
Sudarshan Suresh. NHAI ಅಲ್ವಾ?
NHAI.
Sudarshan Suresh accepts notice for the second respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the said counsel. Yes.
135.
Urgency.
Urgency illa. Urgency illa.
Yes.
Next.
Petitioner in this case.
135.
1998 is the preliminary notification, my lord, till date, my lord.
ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
State, my lord.
Learned Counsel
Ravindra V. Reddy.
Ravindra V. So and so accepts notice for the
R1.
R1. Board HL Pradeep Kumar. Respondents ಯಾರು?
2, 3 ಗೆ ಕೇಳಿ.
2 and 3.
4
ಆಮೇಲೆ
nice.
4
Nice.
Nitin Prasad. 5
File.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? The petitioner, if in possession as on today, the possession shall not be disturbed till the next date. List on 23rd. Yes, next.
136.
Appear for the petitioner in this matter.
The learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
I have sought for non-disposal of amount, my lord, compensation.
Market rate, market well ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Alla, my lord, non-disposal, because the award has already been passed in favor of erstwhile owner, my lord, who had sold the property in my favor.
When?
98, my lord.
Acquisition.
97 is a, 98 is the award, my lord. 96 I had purchased the property.
Acquisition date ಹೇಳಿ sir.
Acquisition 1996, my lord.
96. When did you purchase?
97, my lord.
After the preliminary notification.
Please.
ಅದೇ compensation ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Only compensation, my lord.
Sale deed agreement?
Sale deed.
Then compensation. Learned AGA 1, 2.
1 to 4.
1 to 4 ಎಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇ. So compensation if not disbursed as on date shall not be disbursed till the next date.
137.
That in this matter, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Poultry ಇದೆಯಾ?
Poultry farm, running poultry farm is there, my lords, and 100 and more employees are employed, and structures are there. Let them not disturb the running business. Running poultry farm.
Preliminary notification is showed in 24, my lord. They have to file application. Notice is showed.
ಈ preliminary notification, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Preliminary notification, who is going to dispossess you?
Unless 20.
Why this apprehension? Preliminary notification, they will acquire, they will dispossess you and take over the property, is it?
The entire machinery had come.
Are missionary?
That's the problem, my lords. Let
Preliminary
them not-
notification.
Only apprehension is
The
with regard.
learned AGA, HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. 2, 3, PV Chandrasekhar. The petitioner apprehends that pursuant to the preliminary notification itself, he would be dispossessed. There is, the apprehension is unfounded. The petitioner shall move the court if there is any precipitative action taken against the petitioner.
I agree.
Yes. Next.
138.
38D.
Please, my lords.
Learned AGA.
R1.
R1. BDA ಯಾರು?
My lords, Ajay Kumar.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್
My
ಹೇಳಿ.
lords, 2 and 3.
2 and 3 M Ajay Kumar. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council.
Interim order, my lords, similar matter.
Interim order.
My lords, similar matter, your lordships have only
Kodi?
granted. Not to dispose if
There
the
is only
petitioner is in
consider
possession. My lords.
38D.
My lords, what has
Again.
happened is the BDA is trying to dispossess, my lords, that's the reason. If they are in the
If the
possession.
petitioner is in possession today, the possession shall not be disturbed. In terms of possession shall not be disturbed, 38D. ಅಷ್ಟೇ 4,000 square feet maximum.
139.
1 AGA.
140, both the cases
Huh?
are. 139 and 140 are instructed to appear.
139, 140, huh?
It may be taken next week.
Yes. TDR ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Not TDR, it's
Developed site.
developed sites in
Yes.
percent.
A learned AGA accepts notice for the first respondent. PV Chandrasekhar for the board 2 and 3. List on 23rd. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council if not already served. Yes, next.
140, 141 urgent, 142.
This is nice matter.
Same order.
41 same.
Learned council Ravindra. ಅವ್ರು ಆಮದಿಲ್ವಾ?
I'm for the petitioner. Additional Advocate General, some other courts he will be attending.
ಸರಿ ಸರಿ. Ravindra Reddy for the first respondent. 2 and 3 PV Chandrasekhar. 4 ಇದೆಯಾ? Nice ಇದೆಯಾ?
Nice.
Nitin Prasad for the fourth respondent.
4 and 5.
List on 23rd.
4 and 5. 4 and
4 and 5. Nitin Prasad, list on 23rd. Next. Counsel M. Ajay Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council forthwith. Incentive.
Yes.
Yes. Date. Next.
Date.
144.
23rd already. Dispose mad. Mandamus.
Please.
I appear for petitioner in this case.
Lord, the petitioner's land have been utilized for the purpose of formation of the road by the MUDA. Now, Lord, the MUDA, without paying compensation, it has farmed the road. Certain persons claiming that they are the owners of the property in question have approached this honorable court. This honorable, the MUDA gave an undertaking that they will hold an inquiry regarding the ownership of the property in question, and if necessary, they will refer it to the under section 30 also. Regarding that, the matter was disposed of. Lord, your lordship may kindly come to the art portion at page number 45, Lord.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು appear ಆಗಿದ್ರು?
TP Vivekananda.
Learned counsel.
In fact, writ appeal is pending, and in that he is TP Vivekananda is appearing. Lord.
1 minute. Sir. Learned HCGP 1, 2 and 3 TP Vivekananda. List the matter on 23rd. Dispose man. Yes.
145.
My lord, betterment tax, my lord, with regard to Arkavati layout, my lord. Similar interim orders have been passed.
Tag the petition.
My lord, interim order is passed on.
Same order. Other lane
2024.
Order lane there. Next.
18/4/2022. Sorry. 18/4/22.
Yes.
146.
Deeply obliged.
The developed sites.
This is the quashing of general award.
General award.
Madam.
General award.
Madam.
Yes.
357 also same, my lord.
1.
357 also same, my lord.
357 on circle ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. Same. Yes. Disposed, madam. Yes. Next.
147.
Determination of compensation, my lord.
Petitioners, my lord. Kharab land, no compensation has been paid.
AGA 1.
1 to 5.
Where 1 to 5. Learned AGA accepts notice for one, response 1 to 5. Next.
148.
For the petitioner's counsel.
Final notification 1990.
1990 ಇದು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. It is declared that it has abandoned and lapse ಅಂತೇಳೋ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದಾದ ನಂತರ ನನ್ನ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತದ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅದಾದ ನಂತರ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ. Those we have produced.
Heard the learned senior counsel Jay Kumar S. Patil appearing for the petitioner. 1 AGA, 2 and 3 M.B. Vachan, 2 and 3 petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. ಈಗ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಈ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನು ಶುರು ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ ಕೇಳೋ. ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೋ
30 ವರ್ಷ ಮಾಡದೇ ಇರೋದು ಇವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಾ?
ನಾವ್ ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಇವೆಲ್ಲವೂ ಶುರು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Status quo quo the property. Status quo as obtaining today be maintained by the parties till the next date. List on 23rd.
149.
Same, man.
Same.
158. Similar.
Same.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಡಿನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ನೀವೇನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿ?
ನಾವೇ we are the owners. We are the owners. Particulars of our lands we have tabled at paragraph 8 of the writ petition, which are all denotified under Annexure F. Now the government order have been passed. Annexure S, my lord, 317.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ Annexure S.
Yes.
Denotifying whose lands?
That is our lands is also included.
Why are you seeking stay of that?
Stay is, my lord, now there is a direction. Government have already taken a decision to cancel those denotification.
When was the
is directed to
denotification ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ? ಈಗ 16/7/25 ಗೆ
is the denotification.
ಅಲ್ಲ 16/7/25 ಆಗಿರೋ denotification.
Annexure F, page 158. 15/6/2000. Annexure F, page 158. 5/6/2010.
ಅವಾಗ ಡಿನೋಟಿಫೈ ಆಗಿದ್ದ?
ಅವಾಗ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಈಗ Annexure S ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Annexure S ಒಳಗೆ these denotifications are cancelled. BDA is directed to take possession of the property after notice to the concerned.
Heard the learned senior counsel M.R. Rajgopal appearing for the petitioner. The petitioners, landowners, are at the doors of this court calling in question a government order dated 5/8/2025. The petitioners are landowners whose lands were dropped from acquisition or denotified way back in the year 2010. Now, the present order is a direction to acquire the lands that were already denotified. The matter would require.
They directed, the denotifications are cancelled. BDI is
To
directed.
acquired by cancellation of denotifications by the impugned order. The matter would require consideration. List on 23rd. The petitioners shall, the possession of the petitioner shall not be disturbed till the next date.
Great.
Yes.
151.
ಅದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ನ ಲರ್ನಡ್ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಲರ್ನಡ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಲರ್ನಡ್ AGA 1, 2 and 3 ಅಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಿಡಿ ಏನದು
R1 ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಾವು.
BDA.
1, 2 and 3 ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸಾರಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಅಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
My lord, it's ex parte assessment order, my lord.
Petitioner. Rectification application.
It has not
You
been.
filed a rectification application?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Semko.
That rectification application, my lord, is rejected by the endorsement dated 16/9/2023.
Anyway, you take notice.
Please.
My lord, recovery proceedings have been initiated, my lord, kindly.
23 order ಇವತ್ತು challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Petitioner, Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Yes, list on 25th.
My lord, recovery proceedings may be stayed, my lord.
Order ಯಾವಾಗಿದೆ madam?
4/10/2024, my lord.
4/10?
2024.
20?
4.
It's only recovery before the magistrate court. my lord.
The recovery proceedings impugned in the impugned or a consequence of the impugned order shall remain stayed.
Nothing will happen before the magistrate court. They'll just be paying small installments of money.
It's an ex parte order, sir.
Maybe, my lord, but,
Proposition notice have not been served on the.
List on, we'll take it, list on 18th. We'll close it on that day. Yes.
152.
Paying for the petitioner, my lords. But seek for a short accommodation. Senior is not feeling well and he had
At
to
the
leave.
request of the council appearing for the petitioner, list after 2 weeks. 107.
153.
Anyway, seeing time. Yes, next.
They have paid IGST, but wrongly paid IGST, excess claim of ITC.
Barley bidi.
It is very true, my lord.
Thursday beda, 18th barley. Yes.
Take notice.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List on 18th.
153.
Input tax credit.
16(2)C, similar matters are pending.
Tag the petition along with so and so.
My lord, in this case, my lord, actually, this may be remanded back with a.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡೋಣ. We'll take it on ಈ Thursday ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ. Take it on 18th. Yes. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Next.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Covered?
No, my lord.
Not covered.
54.
Yes.
Oh, my lord, this is a case where.
Rectification order.
Yes, my lord.
Ah.
They've rejected only on the ground that it was not found in the system. In fact, we have submitted the physical copies also.
The learned central tax. Jeevan, ತೋರಿಸಿದಾರಾ?
I am for the union, my lord.
You are for the union. We will hear others. 150?
4, my lord.
Yes, Jeevan, Niva. Learned Council, Jeevan Neralgi is directed to accept notice for the third. Illa. Assistant Commissioner of Commercial Tax. Alla, Central Tax. Jeevan alva. R3 Jeevan, 2 AGA, 1 already ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 18th? 18th or 25th? 18th.
My lord, can we stay till the next day?
18th will close it, madam. Yes.
155.
My lord, appearing for the petitioner, my lord, this is already covered by judgment, my lord.
ಇದು covered.
K9.
Illa, illa.
Yes.
I would want to make.
K9 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
They say it is covered by K9, my lord. No doubt. But this order has of blocking of input tax credit has been made following the guidelines laid down in K9. my lord. Before blocking of.
After K9.
Yes. Before blocking of the
I will hear it.
ITC,
We'll see.
we have issued them notice. They don't come and file a reply to the notice. 10 days time is granted to them to file a
The
reply.
learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands covered by the judgment rendered by the court division bench in Annexure D. The learned counsel for the respondent, learned AGA, submits that the petitioners, the case of the petitioner is not covered as the impugned action is taken pursuant to the directions issued by the division bench.
Following the directions issued in the.
By in pursuance to the directions of the division bench. The submission is that the petitioners don't appear pursuant to the notice and are before this court seeking stay of the said proceeding. List the matter on 18th. Yes.
156.
For the petition in this case, service tax matter covered by Chinmaya Mission Seva.
Chinmaya, Kudi.
Even the lordship has also.
Chinmaya Seva Trust.
Chinmaya Seva Trust, please.
Yes, same model. The Chinmaya expert illidar.
Notice.
Same. Adralli ಏನು ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದು separate order sheet ಮಾಡಿ learned counsel Arvind Chavan accepts notice for all the respondents. ಅದು separate order sheet ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಚಿನ್ಮಯ ಸೇವಾ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್.
157.
Appearing for the
Expert
petitioner.
order, madam.
Illa, my lord.
Ilva.
The impugned show cause notice is not issued by the proper officer, my lord.
No
Page number
jurisdiction.
44.
Proper officer alva.
Yes, page number 44, my lord. It is issued by respondent number 2, who is superintendent of central tax.
Who
Page
had to issue?
Assistant commissioner, page number 134, my lord. Notification. 134.
Oh, that's circular.
Tax demand above 10 lakhs. Assistant or deputy commissioner of central
Where,
tax, the proper
where
officer.
are you reading, madam?
134, page number.
I am
my
at
lord.
134.
In the table,
Superintendent of central tax. Ada?
if it is, yes, my lord, superintendent has issued, in my case, he could have issued only if it is below 10 lakhs.
About 10 lakhs is assistant commissioner.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah. Muksavana. Heard your name is Lochna.
Yes, ma'am.
Heard the learned counsel Lochna Baba appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is on a jurisdictional issue. The amount involved in the list is more than 10 lakhs. The notice ought to have been issued by the first respondent, assistant commissioner of.
Well, I want to make one more submission. At page number 45, my lord, they issue a corrigendum, the same officer. He reduces the tax demand to 10 lakhs in this. Corrigendum can be issued under section 161, which is nothing but rectification, my lord. Rectification is possible only for errors apparent on record.
How can he reduce how can he change the
and one more thing,
rigor
my
of
lord,
the circular?
they introduce a very new
Okay,
head
we'll
of tax.
consider all this. Yes. The learned counsel for the petitioner, the issue brought before the court is one of jurisdiction. The jurisdiction is quantum of the amount involved in the list. The amount involved is beyond 10 lakhs. The notice is issued by the second respondent. The notice ought to have been issued by the assistant commissioner of central tax in terms of a circular of the government of India. The learned counsel further submits that the superintendent has so moto reduced the amount to get jurisdiction, which cannot be done as it is a circular of the government of India. The submission merits acceptance, the matter requires consideration. There shall be an interim order of stay as spread for till the next date, list on 25th.
My lord, I have also sought for release of bank account as part of my interim
You're
prayer.
freezing.
Madidare, March they have frozen this year, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Then have it next Thursday, my lord.
Then we'll take it on 18th and close it.
Okay, okay.
Ashta jurisdictional issue. Next.
Your Honors, this is a.
Madam, avat ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ we'll defreeze the account. Yes. 18th. Learned counsel Arvind Chavan accepts notice for the respondent. Next.
Your Honors, in this case, ITC is blocked, electronic trade ledger under rule 86A. Notice has to be issued.
Will be issued.
Madhu M. Rao.
Learned counsel Madhu M. Rao accepts notice for the respondent. Petitioner
Your Honor,
to serve-
connected matter can be, it is on posted on 18th.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel, tag the petition along with so and so. Yes, give the list.
WP number 2404 of 2025.
Not sitting there, give the list, yes.
Yeah, Your Honors, in the afternoon I'll give it.
Yes, next.
159.
My lords, counsel for the petitioner, my lords. My lords, what's the challenge? Is it annexure A, my lords? Is the order passed by respondent number 3, that is the assistant commissioner? My lords, here what happens is there comes to be a difference is what they claim, my lords, between GSTR 1 and GSTR 3B. So an order is passed for rupees 8 lakhs in terms of the differentiation, my lords, for the financial year 18-19 in the year 2023, my lords.
Learned HCGP 1, Ibruguna, madam. HCGP for all the 1, 2 and 3. HDFC Bank Act freeze madidara?
Freeze madidara, Swami. According to DSCR 13, they have frozen about 11 lakhs, my lords.
Yes, list the matter on 18th. Yarige?
For HDFC Bank.
Bank consequence, quash other consequence ashte.
My lords, there could be a stay, my lords, because on the order.
Stay bank will not defreeze anything.
Because the department is asking them to remit the amount that has been withheld, my lords. Yes, my lords. No. My lords, there's a judgment by this coordinate bench.
ನೀವು ಬರಲೇಬಾರದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ Swami, hangalla. It's all been served through emails. Only after the bank sent it in the month of May, I got to know that there has been a freeze in the account.
Email
Email, my lords. Everything has been gone to the email, my lords.
ನೀವು blue tick ಬರೋವರೆಗೂ ಇದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬಂದ್ರೂನು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Yes, the whole issue is all
there
the
is no
notices,
indication of if you have read the mail, you can't, like WhatsApp or others. Portal ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
Yeah, it's on the port. No, my lords. Even in the portal, it comes under the notification, my lords. What happens is there is a.
ಯಾಕೆ ಪೋರ್ಟಲ್ ನೋಡಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
No, my lords. In the email, whatever is being sent also, it goes to the email where the notifications, where they issue a lot of notifications, my lords. It's a cluster. It's basically a cluster. They could have exercised under section 161. They could have initiated an
Email
RPID, my lords.
unless you develop a software. I will do it. List on
My lords,
18th.
till then, the amount that is there in the bank account, my lords, they're precipitating for transfer.
ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ದುಡ್ಡು?
My lords, please.
List on this Thursday.
Till then, there could be a stay on the amount, my lords. Please, it's a current account, my lords. And the whole issue is.
Wait, sir. Yes, madam. Yes, list on Thursday. Amount is refund ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, don't worry. Yes. That can't be done, is it?
No, my lords, the court has the.
160.
Expert enough.
Expeditious, this is a case where different officers have passed orders for the same tax period. In the case of the petitioner, for a different tax
Tag this
period,
petition along with so and so, same order. Next.
161.
These are ex parte orders arising out of TDS.
200.
201, yes.
Not one.
161, 162 and 165. Arvind Chavan will be the counsel. We are only praying for a
Serial
remand.
number ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು 200 proceedings.
201, yes, ma'am. 201, sorry.
ನೀವು serial number ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Sorry.
I take notice, ma'am.
Learned counsel Arvind ಯಾವ serial numbers ಹೇಳಿ?
161, 162 and 165.
162, 165.
Please, same assessee.
Learned counsel Arvind Chavan accepts notice for the respondent in all the cases.
All three.
Yes.
He short date, my lords. We are only seeking a remand.
25th. Remand ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Yes, ma'am.
I'll take it.
Or 18th. Yes.
18th,
List
my
on
lords.
18th.
Obliged.
163.
Your Lordship, I appeared on behalf of the petitioner. This is a recurring intermediary
Refund,
issue.
sir.
Yes, Your Lordship.
163.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Connected matters are posted on 11th, Your Lordships.
Tag the petition. ಎಲ್ಲ refund.
The issue of export or intermediate research.
I will see. Learned counsel Arvind Chavan accepts notice for the respondent. Tag this petition along with so and so. Next.
It's batch of 6 writ petitions, Your Lordships, and 2 petitions are posted on 11th, Your Lordships.
We'll see what can be taken. There are already 150. Yes.
No, I've given the numbers.
Yes.
164.
Appeal.
These are GST matter where an ex parte order has been passed, my lords. The respondents have not provided an effective opportunity of hearing to the petitioner.
Oh, what effective?
So I'll
What do you mean by effective?
My lords, no proper opportunities provided for personal hearing, my lords. They have only provided a date to submit reply to
They
the
should
show.
send a vehicle and get you, is it?
No, sir. No,
Then-
my lords. According to section 75(4), my lords, either the taxpayer has to request in writing for the a personal hearing or
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. We'll take it on 18th. Ade, Thursday.
let's kindly stay may be granted.
Thursday. Yes. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗತ್ತಾ? Yes.
166.
My lord, this is an ex parte order. In this matter, there was a show cause notice issued on 29/3/20.
Personal hearing not granted.
My lords, so as per section 75(5), I am,
Yes.
the law permits me to take 3 adjournments. I have filed a letter seeking for 3 weeks' time to furnish the reply.
First adjournment.
First adjournment, without considering that the second and third notice for personal hearing was issued, my lords. I was not given an opportunity.
The learned counsel Arvind Chavan accepts notice for the respondent. All respondents registered to print the name of so and so. Copy the
Copy.
18th or 25th.
25th.
I'm also seeking an interim stay against annexure C, my lord. There is a recovery letter that has been issued.
What is that, madam? Recovery.
Recovery has been initiated, my lords.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before this court alleging violation of principles of natural justice as also the mandate of the statute. According to the learned counsel, the SSE is permitted 3 adjournments. The first adjournment was sought for 3 weeks, and within completion of those 3 weeks, the impugned proceedings are instituted. Therefore, there is violation of the statute. The matter would require consideration. The learned counsel submits that an order is passed seeking to recover the amount. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay till as prayed for till the next date. Bank account freeze ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ? ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes.
167.
My lords, appearing for the petitioner in this case, my lords. My lords, this is covered by the Chinmay Seva Trust, my lords. Same order as in 156.
Only it's 2022 order is challenging.
But anyway, law is law. Yes.
It's
Same
covered
Chinmay
decision, my lords.
Yes.
156 allo same order has been passed. The same may be passed, my lords.
156 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ? ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Same.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
Obliged, grateful, my lords.
ಅರವಿಂದ್ ಚವಾಣ್ takes notice ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ 156 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದಿರ ಅದು? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
168.
Refund has been denied despite the issue being covered in my own
Heard the
case by the
learned
tribunal.
senior counsel T.R. Surnarana appearing for the petitioner. Learned
GST Council last week has proposed amendment omission of 13(8)(b). In view of that, my lord, the refund has to be granted. My lords may have it next week. My learned friend can seek.
List the matter on Jeevan Neralgi accepts notice for the respondent. Copy the Jeevan. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. List on 18th.
Grateful.
Yes, next.
169.
My lords, I appear for the petitioner, my lords. I
Same order,
apologize for not ITC, my lords. It is same order on
Same,
28/8/25.
ಅದೇ order. ಆಯ್ತು, learned HCGP is directed accept notice for the respondents. List the matter on 18th.
If I make one submission, my lords. My lords have allowed the petition with
Go-
respect to the same
ಆಯ್ತು,
parties.
let madam ಗೊತ್ತು, I know, but ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. List on 18th. Yes.
170.
Even here, manufacturing activity, they have put service.
Temple articles ಗೆ
Chinmay. And
Chinmay Seva Trust close. Disposed.
I have notice.
171, 172, same as 169.
173.
Ex parte order.
170 I take notice.
170 ಅವತ್ತು 170 ಜೀವನ್ ನೆರಳಿಗೆ accepts notice ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಚಿನ್ಮಯ. ಎಸ್.
Your Lordship, Annexure A, page 12, I receive a recovery notice, but I don't even have the order in
Correct,
original.
ex parte order. Yes.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ
Proceedings ex parte complete.
ಕಾಪಿನೇ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ So therefore I file a letter saying which is that order that you are referring to.
Don't worry, they'll give you now. Yes. Central tax. Learned counsel Jeevan Neralgi accepts notice for the respondent. List the matter on 25th. No coercive steps shall be taken against the petitioner in the interregnum in the light of the fact that no proceedings are even communicated to the petitioner. Yes. Next.
174.
Clause 174, I beg to appear. Clause will just have page 258 of the writ petition. For the immediately preceding year, the same issue is pending before my lords. The only difference I must point out after yes, my lords, the writ petition number is 12219 of 2025.
Tenant Counsel M. Dilip accepts notice for the respondents. Ellariga, Dilip, all the respondents. Yeah, identical issues pending.
Yes.
Page
258, my lords. Page 258.
258. Tag 258. Same order. Yes.
Mulaz, I must point out one difference. The transfer pricing officer has passed the order now after I filed this writ on 3rd of September. Mulaz may just grant a stay that he will not pass the assessment order now because there yes.
Tag this petition along with so and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that during the after the filing of the subject petition, the TPO has filed an order, has passed an order. In that light, the respondent shall not pass, the assessing officer shall not take the issue further pursuant to the order passed by the transfer pricing officer till the next date. Yes.
I'm so very grateful, Mulaz. So great.
Next, 18th, 25th, yes.
175.
Let's say appear for the petition. But by non-use intimation
Correct.
of the vehicle has
Learned
been
HCGP.
This case, what happened? This classification wrongly classified MET. Actually,
It's not tax.
It is under tax only.
Similarly placed.
Kodi ella MV go.
It will come different.
Kodi.
As a result for
The learned counsel for the petitioner respondent submits that the matters are not MV tax, but it is only motor vehicles, and identical issues are heard and reserved by the coordinate bench. In that light, registry is directed to post the matter before the bench having roster.
This is a under Motor Vehicle Taxation Act.
Taxation Act alla sir.
Taxation
Non-use tane.
Non-use.
Non-use
Under Taxation Act. No, Taxation Act. I am claiming tax exemption under section 16 of the Motor Vehicle Taxation Act.
ಅದು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಮತ್ತೆ.
And rule 34A says I have to give non-use intimation in form 30 that I have done. He has returned the applications.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ.
Applications are returned.
Same bench.
Applications are returned under.
Yes, next. 177. Same. 177.
My lords, I appear, my lords.
ITC.
My lords, 16(2)C constitutional validity is being challenged because I have paid the amounts and they have gone into liquidation, which the department can recover from them. You cannot recover from me indirectly. There's a full bench decision of the Kerala High Court now, my lord, which has come just about 2-3 weeks back, where they specifically say, my lords, that if I have done everything that I have to do, then the question of denying me the credit will not arise. That is one. Second ground, my lords, is section 6, my lords, which has been inviting your attention. Here, my lords, in accordance with the circulars and the section 6(1) itself, the jurisdiction has been vested with the center, and these orders are passed by the state. So whether at all this the state will have a jurisdiction in the absence of a cross empowerment is a question which your lordships will have to consider, and I will have to.
Cross empowerment I have held in
SLM nalli, my lords, have not been shown the 22nd GST Council minutes, unfortunately, which
all right, we'll consider it. Heard the learned senior counsel Raghuraman appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel submits that the issue is partially decided by the full bench of the High Court of Kerala. High Court of Kerala in so and so.
Faisal.
In Faisal. He would further contend that the what was that cross
empowerment, my lord.
Cross empowerment
under 6(1)
is not a under 6(1) of the IGST is
CGST.
A CGST does not empower the proper officer to initiate such proceedings. The learned senior counsel submits that the minute GST council, what is that?
22nd GST Council minutes was not placed
The
before your
20
lordship.
GST council minutes would answer the issue. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for 1, 2, madam?
Even the center has to, because some of the circulars are being challenged.
Commercial taxes 1 and 2.
1 to
Indirect
4.
learned 1, 2 and 4 HCGP, 3 and 5 Arvind Chavan. Yes,
orders.
petitioner to serve on the respective councils if not already served. In that light, in the light of the matter requiring consideration, there shall be an interim order of the order in appeal dated 22/4/2025 and all further proceedings taken thereto. Yes. Next.
And actually, recovery notice also may be stayed.
Adu same. All further proceedings. Adu annexures hakbidi. Yes.
A1 and E, my lords.
A1,
E, my lords.
interim order as prayed for.
As prayed for. Deeply updated.
Yes. Next.
Deeply updated.
178.
Shivdas sir. In
My lords, matter challenge to the order in appeal, my lords. We just want to remand just 2 submissions, my lords. The issue is on the powers of the appellate authority under 10711. I'll just take 2 minutes. Period is, my lords, July 2017 to March 2018, the first few months of GST. That time, my lords, there was a difficulty for the industry to upload some documents within the portal and all of that because
let him look into it.
No, my lords, we want to remand the.
You want a remand?
4
Correct.
issues.
Let him accept that remand.
It can be. Documents are being produced before the first appellate authority. First appellate authority says he cannot verify the genuineness of the documents.
We'll take it tomorrow then. List tomorrow.
My lords may have it on Thursday, my lords.
Thursday 150 ಇದೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಅದು ರಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್
ನಾಳೆ ಇದು ಒಂದೇ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
ಇದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ.
ಮಧ್ಯ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ.
ಬೇಡ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ.
Only one submission, my lords. We wanted to remand it to the original authority.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವತ್ತು ಮಾಡಿ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಯು ಮೇಕ್ ದಟ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
179.
May it please, my lords. My lord, this is a writ challenging reassessment proceedings for 1920.
148.
My lord, 148 notices have been issued by jurisdictional assessing officer and not the faceless. So it is contrary to section 151A.
Faceless.
I have raised other grounds.
Appeal va? Who is the counsel?
My lords, I'll serve a copy. I'll serve a copy, my lords.
Senior counsel,
No, my lords. Counsel.
Learned counsel so and so submits that the jurisdictional assessing officer JAO has issued a notice under section 148 which ought to have been issued under section 151A, which is to be in a faceless manner. In that light, the further proceedings shall remain stayed till the next date. Learned counsel M. Thirumalesh is directed to accept notice for the respondent. I have disposed all such matters.
Very well, ma'am.
Yes, list the matter on 25th.
Grateful, ma'am.
Yes. Idu same, ma?
That is appearing online.
Am I audible, Your Lordship?
Yes, sir.
Lordship, the challenge, Your Lordship, is to the revisionary order that is passed without the basic order of 73 or 74 being passed, Your Lordship. Revisionary proceedings can be initiated only if there is a fundamental proceedings on the 73 or 74. Without that being passed, Your Lordship, these revisionary proceedings are initiated.
Yes, Hemkumar.
I'll accept notice.
Learned counsel, learned AGA accepts notice for the respondent. The learned senior counsel Shivdas would contend that an order in revision is passed without an order that was revisable being passed. In that light, there shall be an interim order as prayed for till the next.
May I just seek for a clarification in the interim order? What is revised here is, my lords, an audit report. Audit report has been revised and a revisional order has been passed. Now, my lords, the stay here granted here, my lords, should back limitation for the purpose of limitation to invoke section 73.
List on 18th and preliminary hearing. Yes, next.
My lords, one submission. 178, my lords. Serial number 178, my lords. My lords had given it on Thursday. My lords may have it in preliminary hearing, my lords.
Preliminary hearing is early, yes. Well,
Admission 181.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇದು 2:30 ತಗೊಂಡು.
My lords, if my lordship permit, I like to make one submission, my lords. My lords, in serial number 87, my lords, your lordship first said that the stay may be granted, my lords. After my submission, my lords, your lordship has said stay beda, my lords.
ಹೌದು.
So my submission is that, my lords, on 12th 9th, my
ನೀವೇ
lords,
ಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
on 12th 9th, the trial court has given a
ನೀವೇ
date,
ಸ್ಟೇ
my
ಬೇಡ
lords.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Now I got the instruction from the senior, my lords. Please, my lords.
ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ, ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ
my
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
lords.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Please, my lords.
Yes. Urgencies matter. What urgency?
My lords.
Land acquisition had issued notification in 1940.
1940.
Now they
ಇವತ್ತು
have,
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
now they have come up to conduct survey.
ಓ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Lordship may take up tomorrow. my lords.
No, no.
Lords, in
Move
serial number
tomorrow.
87.
Madam, $189 on the disposed as withdrawn. Kano. ಇದು fair metal.
Yes.
Just continued admission, 181.
What's the age of the victim? Nodilo papers.
File of the Badilla.
311 application is challenged.
Application, PW.
What is the age of the victim? Beyond 18 years and will permit. Less than 18 we will not. Who appears with the petitioner? Ashwath. No representation on behalf of the petitioner. List on 19th.
182.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner herein. I am the husband. I am saddled with not one petition. DV Act. My lord, I am the husband of the respondent number 2.
Yes, sir.
Malicious prosecution, my lord. She files a petition for restitution. I file a counter for divorce. She files a DV Act. She files a 498 Act. She files yet another suit telling that as if I am going to get married. My lord,
Come to page 42, sir.
Please, my lord.
Yes. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ingredients ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ.
My lord, the sober
summary of the charge sheet, page 42.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord, the allegations are made.
Additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. First respondent, emergent notice to the complainant.
Respondent number 2.
Oh, you're already there. Yes, sir.
Copy ಒಂದು ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನು ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ?
Allegation ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ page 42 ನೋಡಿ. Yes.
I have been virtually beaten up in the police station for which NCR case is registered.
Oh, everything is not hunky dory, sir. We'll see. Yes. The first additional SPP for the first respondent, second respondent so and so accepts notice for the second respondent complainant. 182. 19th.
Please
list the matter on 19th. Objections, if any, by the second respondent. By then next.
Copy ಒಂದು
Copy petitioner to serve set of papers upon the counsel Tushant CV. Tushanath CV. Yes.
Please.
183.
Complainant.
Third Lordship, 14/7.
Alla, you're a complainant.
Complaint.
Petitioner is the complainant. The accused is served.
52 lakhs in 52 lakhs in a claim ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. I'll secure
Let the
instruction.
additional SPP come.
Please,
List the matter on 19th. The additional SPP to secure instructions and make submissions on the said date. Yes.
please.
26 last date.
184.
Yes. 91B Explosives Act.
Explosive.
The learned page. The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 268 of 2020. The ನೀವು ಯಾವ accused? The petitioner is accused number 4. This court, qua accused number 1, has quashed the proceedings in terms of its order dated 27th May 2022. The reasons so rendered while quashing proceedings qua accused number 1 would undoubtedly become applicable to the case of the petitioner, as well as it was quashed on non-compliance with subsection 2 of section 155 of the CRPC. In that light, the petition deserves to succeed with the same order that is passed by this court in so and so. This court has held as follows. Madam, page 106 in the 110 ವರೆಗೆ 110 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ಅದೇ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ದಿ ಲರ್ನೆಡ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಹಾಕಿ, ಲರ್ನೆಡ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಅದೊಂದು ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ, ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಸೇಮ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
185.
The additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent state the emergent notice to the second respondent. A perusal at the complaint or the proceedings pending in special case number 749 of 2023 would on the face of it depict that a matter which is purely civil in nature is rendered with a color of crime, bringing in the provisions of the Atrocities Act as well. The petitioners submit that the civil suit is pending and the petitioners are in possession of the property. If the petitioners are in possession of the property, a trespass into their own property as obtaining under section 447 cannot emerge. 447 of the IPC cannot emerge. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings in special C 749 of 2023 till the next date of hearing.
186.
Husband
and in-laws.
Husband fill and mill, father-in-law, mother-in-law. Yes, sir. ಏನು ಏನು ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಸರ್, ನೋ ಸರ್, ಅಯ್ಯೋ ನೀವು ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಏನೇನೋ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು. You have been totally violent against the daughter-in-law. Come to page 46, sir. Change her version. So matter of trial, sir. Which version is correct on the matter of trial, sir? You have beaten her. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವಿಬ್ರು ಸೇರೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಬನ್ನಿ ಪೇಜ್ 46 ಬನ್ನಿ. ರಕ್ತ ಬರುವವರೆಗೂ ಹೊಡೆದು ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಎಳೆದು ಚಾಪೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಲಗಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಾ? ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಬೆಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಲ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಚಾಪೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಲಗಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ. ಅಷ್ಟು ಸಾಕು. If you trouble the lady like that, what can be done? You should not drive a woman to the wall. No, tied to the wall and beaten.
In fact, the mother-in-law is suffering with she is bedridden.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೇನೇನು ಏನು? ನೋ ಸರ್, ಇದು ನೋ ಹೌ ದೇ ಆರ್ ನೋ ಸರ್, ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಖಂಡಿತ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಎಸ್ ವಿನಯ್.
She has made that allegation.
Even medical ಇದು ಇದೆ, wound certificate ಇದೆ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್. 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಂತೂ ಕೊಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಎಸ್, list the matter on 19th. If husband is there, others will not get.
187.
The petitioner is before, ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? Petitioners only one. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಅಂತ? Come to your cost rating. ಮರ್ತ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ accused number 2 ಹಾಕೋದು. The petitioners accused 1 and 2 are at the doors of this court calling in question proceedings in CC 23950 of 2022 registered for offences punishable under section 420 of the IPC. A document or a transaction of the year 2003 is sought to be complained of in the year 2005. A transaction that takes place between 2005 to 2008 is sought to be complained of in the year 2022 without there being any plausible explanation for the delay in the private complaint so registered, pursuant to which the proceedings impugned have sprung. If further proceedings are permitted to continue despite the delay, it would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Chanchalapati Das versus State of West Bengal, 2023 SEC Online SC page 650. Insofar as the merit of the matter is concerned, a seemingly civil dispute is dressed with a color of crime, albeit prima facie. Therefore, permitting further proceedings on this aspect as well would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of 20 Vijayalakshmi versus State of Karnataka, 2025 SSC Online SC 1575. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioners till the next date of hearing additional SPP 1, emergent notice 2.
188.
Next. What counter FIR? Come to page 64, sir, column 17. ಇದು ನಿಮ್ದ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲಲ್ವಾ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಏನು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ನಾಟ್ ಎ ಕೇಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಸ್ಟೇ. ಯಾವ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬೆನ್ನಿಗೆ ಸೊಂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊಡೆದು ಫಾರ್ ದ ಲೇಡಿ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಲೇಡಿ, ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಹರಿದು, ಇದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಸಮರಿ. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟ್ರಬಲ್ಡ್ ಅ ಲೇಡಿ, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನೆವರ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ತೊಂದರೆ. ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಡ್, ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್. No. Have they challenged it in a criminal petition? No problem. 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. No, sir. No. Yes. Next.
189 withdrawal memo filed.
In terms of the memo, petition disposed as withdrawn.
190.
Covered. Huh? Issued. Issue ಮಾಡಕ್ ಟಿಕೆಟ್. Yes, sir. Barley. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list is akin to what is decided by this court in terms of in terms of this order. So additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent complainant, returnable by the 19th. List on 19th. Further proceedings shall remain stayed till the next date. Complainant ಕೇಳಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
191 same lot.
191 same. Yes.
92.
Why, madam? Proceedings are instituted after your resignation. File ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಕೇಸಾ? It should be stayed, madam. Anyway, you are seeking time. List the matter after on 19th. Yes. At the request of the counsel appearing for the petitioner. Next.
193.
311.
Subsequent petition. Initially, a petition was filed. The revision petition was pending. Since my lord directed to finish up the revision petition as soon as possible. So, in revision court, my lord, Supreme Court says, questions disclose agila, it maintainable. You are saying number 48.
That page 51, the petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the complainant before the concerned court list on 19th. Further proceedings shall remain stayed till the next date. Next, yes.
194. Respondent has filed.
536 days delay.
Yes, Mala.
Reason in?
Reason or communication late. Petitioner
ಎರಡು
is
ವರ್ಷ, almost 2 years.
once again filed Mala respondents.
But Vinay, appeal.
36.
Delay ಮೇಲೆ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತಮ್ಮ. It's not correct. We'll post it on 12th and dispose it.
Please.
List on 12th. Yes.
195.
The petition. That's my execution petition under order 21 rule 32.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತ petition ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Pardon me.
ಏನು ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
That's the only permitted to file a impugned order along with the revision.
No, where is it, sir?
That's page number 11. Page number 6 to page number.
You are a tenant?
No.
What is the matter?
My lords, my execution petition under order 21 rule 32, my lords, was
Is rejected.
Rejected. Only
Why?
on the reason, my lords, that I have not given any documents to show that the judgment data.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು, ಇಲ್ಲೂ documents ಇಲ್ಲ.
That I am supposed to file. I'll file it.
You file it, sir, to set this order aside and send it back saying documents are there. It should be there.
Please,
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
referring to the document, refer to the document.
You give the documents, sir.
Please, I'll submit.
19th?
Please.
List on 19th at the request of the counsel appearing for the petitioner.
Great.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ.
Petition in this case. The petitioner is the fourth defendant in the.
711 rejected. Suit for?
Suit for partition, madam.
No, partition suit 711 ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, madam.
Yes, sir.
Earlierly, the plaintiffs already filed the suit, similar suits against the same persons. They have taken the compromise. There is 12,50,000 is a compromise. And also dispositive verset, madam. Same suppressing this material fact. So similar suit as filed before the court.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel for the plaintiffs before the concerned court. Registered to put up after service of notice. Next.
197.
That's counsel appearing for the petitioner. Pray for a week's time. Counsel and record is not feeling well.
Land tribunal order ಇದೆ sir.
No, my lords. I'm appearing for the petitioner.
Proxy counsel.
Indeed, my lords.
At the request of the counsel appearing for the petitioner, list the matter after 2 weeks.
My lords, a date may be.
No, sir. Date today. Otherwise, no date. Next.
He is not feeling well.
Oh, yes. Next.
98.
For petition and it's a suit for partition.
711.
Yes, my lord. It's a minor filed by adopted child. There is a clear bar under section 12C, my lord.
Where is the plaintiff? Who is the plaintiff? 7 years. Yes.
Plaintiff is a adopted daughter. She claims.
Petitioner shall serve on the counsel representing the respondent in the trial proceedings. This one, plaintiff in the trial proceedings. Further proceedings in OS 60 of 2024 shall remain stayed. Is next.
199.
Section 6, sir.
Please. The date of the sale date is 2003. And she would become a co-person on.
Let us see.
Proviso.
Petitioner to serve the counsel representing the respondent plaintiff. List on 19th.
Please.
Yes.
200.
Partition.
Petition suit, my lord. 7 rule 11 applications.
ಅದೇ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
In that application is rejected, my lord.
Correct ಆಗಿ rejected. ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸರ್?
I am the respondent number
6 rule 16.
K-weight ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ.
K-weight ಹಾಕಿದೆ. Writ ಹಾಕಿದಾಗ ಈಗ voluntarily last occasion this honorable court directed me to take the note. I have taken reach with.
The application is rejected, my lord. In that application, my pleading is in strike up, my lord. Out of 6 rule 16 application is not filed. 7 rule 11 application is filed. In the 7 rule 11 application, the court voluntarily has to strike up the.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. 7 rule 11 ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. What is the stage of the process? 16(6) ಕೇಳಿದೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ it is advanced stage.
Not asked, my lord. They have to file the 7 rule 7 application. 7 rule 11 application is filed by the respondent number 7.
Partition, no, sir.
No, I have challenged that application, my lord. Striking of the pleadings is made in the application.
711 application challenge madilva.
7 to 11 application itself, the order has been passed, my lord. They have not filed application to 6 to 70. The different number 7 has filed the application to 7 to 11, my lord.
Yes, sir.
In this case, he has no local standing. My humble submission. The second defendant herein is father of the appellants.
He is not a party there.
He is the file the suit, even though his father has taken the share. He is not property anywhere. I kindly this honorable court.
ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನೀವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
What happened in this case, my lord? The different number 7 has filed the 7 to 11 application, madam.
That is rejected.
Rejected. In that application order, my lord, the order honorable trial court has made the observation that striking of
pleadings.
Pleadings, my lord.
We'll take that off. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 31st January 2025 by which the concerned court, while answering an application under Order 7 Rule 11, also passes an order so moto under Order 6 Rule 16 striking off the pleadings,
Pleadings, my lord.
pleadings
Against the different number.
against defendant number 7. This is on the face of it erroneous. Therefore, the said order insofar as it strikes off the pleading of defendant number 7 shall stand stayed. Yes.
101.
Partition decree. 2024 suit filed.
Sir?
86, my lord, is a partition suit which is referred to in the plaint itself.
Partition
96
suit or partition?
Suit decree. Please come to page 65. Plaint starts at page, my lord, 42. Otherly,
ಈಗ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದೇನು?
partition suit.
Partition part 2 ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
Please look at page 20, para 23, page 65. They refers to a suit file.
Page, sir?
Page 65, my lord. 65. All 64 and 64 and 65.
Where is it referred?
My lord, please come to my lord, para 22.
Coming back to the reference paragraph.
Paragraph 23, first defendant and sisters were not made parties. Were not
parties.
Decree is passed.
Closed by compromise.
Howdu. But then decree is passed. Transfers were not effected. 1986.
Heard the learned senior counsel Uday Holla appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before the court calling in question a rejection of an application Order 7 Rule 11 CPC. The cause of action in the plaint, inter-alia, is narrated in the following paragraph. 22-23.
MR transferred.
At paragraph 22, the plaintiffs themselves submit that the partition was effected to in OS 7 of 1986 in the year 1986. Certain persons were not made parties and therefore springs the subject partition part 2 between the same members of the family in the year 2025, which is close to 39 years after the earlier partition. Therefore, further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed till the next date. Emergent notice to the respondents. Next.
12 to 66 may be dispensed with because they were all defendants.
In terms of the memo, Sharda Madam.
Please.
In terms of the memo, dispensed with. Yes.
102.
My lord, sir, the preliminary issue has been dismissed. Anna. The preliminary issue number 5 was whether the suit of the plaintiff is hit by the principles of res judicata, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳು. The petitioner shall serve on the counsel representing the plaintiffs 1A to 1E and file an acknowledgement of such service by the 15th. List the matter on 19th. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed. 203 withdrawal.
200 orders, 203 withdrawal.
Yes.
204.
Faceless, sir.
Please. Yes.
Faceless, sir.
Faceless. 204.
204 full series faceless, ado.
Please, this minute. This minute. 204.3.
So we'll say covered by that?
Yes.
Yes. 204, those 12 cases. Alli barkoli. Covered by faceless order. Baseless alla. Faceless. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಎಫ್ ಬದಲು ಬಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ.
206 also. 206.
20 ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಫೇಸ್ಲೆಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಹೋಗಿ.
206
206 ಆಮೇಲೆ
207 my lord.
ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ. ನಾನೇ ಕರೀತೀನ ಹೇಳಿ.
206 I'll take
207.
I'll take notice.
Yes my lord. Faceless my lord.
207 faceless.
108.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
205 was missed out, your lordships. Even that's faceless.
ಫೇಸ್ಲೆಸ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ದಿಲೀಪ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 206 ಅಲ್ಲ? 206 ಅಲ್ಲಿ learned counsel M. Dilip accepts notice for the respondent registry to print the name of M. Dilip as appearing for the respondent. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬ್ರಾಕೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಫೇಸ್ಲೆಸ್ ಅಂತ ಬರೆಸಿ. 204 ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಫೇಸ್ಲೆಸ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? 204.
Please.
ಆಯ್ತು ಫೈನ್. ಅದು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ರೇಟ್ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ. 207.
This my 207 faceless my lord.
Faceless. 208.
208 also my lord.
Well, it's 208. I think it's not faceless. Notice was issued on 15th April 2021, much prior to the scheme.
No my lord.
Sir,
page number.
Scheme 22-322, sir.
No my lord. Please my lord. Page number
151A bandit 22-322.
27-722 my lord.
Then yes, covered.
Please.
109.
209.
209 is faceless my lord.
209 faceless.
Yes my
10.
lord.
210 also faceless, your lordships. Lordships, one additional point, your lordships, in that we have carried out an amendment to the cost title in that. The amended cost title has to be incorporated. That's in the order.
Bracket ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ ಫೇಸ್ಲೆಸ್. Amended cost title to be incorporated in the amended cost title. You already carried out?
Yeah, we have already carried out the amendment.
Yes.
111.
This
is less than 7 days.
Not faceless.
It's not faceless.
It's less than 7 days. It's covered by division bench order.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
May I just
Less than 7 days.
Less than 7 days. 148 AB notice.
my lord, in this 212 needs to be detagged my lords. 212
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ less than 7 days da.
my lords.
Judgment ಯಾವುದು?
Writ up it.
ಕೊಡಿ.
So tell the number 16325 of 2025.
Please.
Chief Justice.
Please. Para 226.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಒಂದೊಂದಾಗಿ ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಈಗ 211.
211.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಒಂದೊಂದಾಗಿ.
Sorry.
211. ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲ?
Yes my lords.
All these are covered by division bench.
Yes my lords.
Respondents ಯಾರು? ಎಲ್ಲ ತಿರುಮಲೇಶ್ ಸರ್.
4 are Sanmati and
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ.
212 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner ಯಾರು ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತಿದೆ ಅವ್ರು ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು the petitioners are before this court seeking the following prayer ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದರಲ್ಲೂ ಅದು ಹಾಕಿ. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands covered by the judgment rendered by the division bench in writ appeal 612 of 2025 disposed on 5th August 2025, wherein the division bench has held as follows. Full order. Division bench. The division bench was affirming the order passed by the learned single judge on the identical issue. The learned counsel for the revenue would not dispute the position of law as is laid down by the division bench. In that light, the petitions deserve to succeed with the same order that is passed by the division bench.
Paras 2 to 6.
Para 2 to 6 ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. So order passed by the division bench, ordered accordingly.
My lord, the annexures are
annexures ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದೆ?
It is listed there.
ಶಾರದಾ ಮೇಡಮ್, annexures ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ವಾಶ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಒಂದೊಂದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಚಾರ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, one mention my lord. Serial number 212 alone needs to be detagged.
212
alone needs to be detagged my lord. There's a different issue in this.
212.1 ಇದೆಯಾ?
0.1 ಇದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ, but
212 ಮಾತ್ರ ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ 212.1 ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅದು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Yes my lord. Oblige.
212 will take it on 18th.
My lord, this week.
Remand matter.
Remand.
Agare list on 11th.
11th. Oblige.
ಯಾವ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಗೆ? All right, no problem. We'll divide it.
He goes generally to NCLT and.
No, now which are the matters? ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಸರಿ. ಆ serial numbers ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Combination.
Junior and senior can go as per the work allocation.
Oh, all right, sir. Yes. All right. ಆಯ್ತಾ JR and SR both. Yes.
215.
Anole.
15 faceless.
Faceless. 215 faceless. Dilip. 216.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಸರಿ. Next.
This 223 minute.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. 222 ವರೆಗೂ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ? 223.
223 faceless.
Faceless. 224. Faceless. Ravishankar ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದು? Yes. 225.
225 faceless.
6.
ಅದು ಡಿವಿಷನ್
Division bench ಆಯ್ತು. Anomalies 227.
Faceless.
Faceless.
228.
228 is not faithless.
Ah.
Not faithless. We have 3 grounds here, my lords, to challenge the orders of penalty which are levied under section 271 capital DA. Which, my lords, is a provision penalizing receipt of any amount in excess of rupees 2 lakhs, my lords. This is under 269 ST. Penalty is levied under 271 DA, my lords.
Chaitanya sir, can we take this on Thursday in preliminary hearing?
Please.
Because it's come in orders.
It has already undergone the process of preliminary hearing and an interim order has been granted, my lords.
Already granted, is it?
Will granted, yeah. So it may.
Dilip. In favor of the SSC?
My lords may kindly have it on next Thursday.
We'll take it on Thursday.
I'll just go through this.
Yes.
Because
No problem. We'll hear Chaitanya sir. We'll take it on Thursday, sir.
Thursday, my lords.
List on 11th.
Or maybe 18th, my lords, if not.
18th also fine.
18th.
Whichever is convenient to you.
18th, my lords.
18th, yes.
Interim stem of maybe most.
That will be good.
Lord, this is on limitation. There is one more issue on satisfaction. So this issue. So
No, if it goes on limitation, it goes lock, stock and barrel. Let's see. We'll take it on 18th.
18th.
Heard the learned senior counsel Chaitanya KK appearing for the petitioner. List the matter on 18th in preliminary hearing. We'll close it. Yes. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
my lords.
Up to? No, 228, all the combined cases. Vananda karitin tali.
29.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. 229 faceless?
These are all penalty matters, the same issue.
Oh, ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಇದು? 234 ವರೆಗೆ. We'll take everything. ನೀವೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ?
I'm instructed only in 3 matters, my lords.
Srihari is there.
229 to 234.
We'll take all of them on 11th and close it.
18th.
And close it, yes. Interim order subsisting, ಇಲ್ಲ madam, 18th. Interim order subsisting would continue to the next date of hearing.
Blood.
Hearing on IA.
I'm for the petitioner in this case.
Just 2000 days delay.
Right here, what happens, my lord, he's a very poor
Notice ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ delay ಮೇಲೆ, yes. Issue notice on IA 1 of 2025. Yes.
236.
Notice.
237.
Notice.
238.
Notice.
239.
Notice.
240.
My lord, in this case, the 3 witnesses have been examined. The trial court is not granting a time. There is in the suit for specific performance of contract, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದು serial number?
239, my lord.
400 days delay ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಸೊ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್, I have filed a memo and withdraw this before my lordship, and my lordship has permitted me to file
page
at page number
GMCPC.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ GMCPC ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸರ್ previous counsel at page number of 78, my lord. My lord has permitted me.
Emergent notice to the respondent both on delay and on the main matter. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner pleads extreme urgency in the matter. He would submit that delay cannot be, the delay that is indicated is erroneous as a petition was pending before this court in WP 16984 of 2024. The petition comes to be disposed on 25th June 2025. Immediately thereafter, the CRP is preferred. Therefore, the learned counsel submits the delay is explainable and has been explained. In that light, further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed.
Civil number 238, I may permitted to take out notice to the counsel who represents in the trial court.
The learned counsel for the petitioner is at liberty to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. Next.
My lords, 236, my lords, petitioner number 2 is
ಏನೆಲ್ಲ
dead.
reverse care ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
I'm sorry, my lords.
Nothing.
I'm
Yes.
sorry, my lords.
Wait. ಏನ್ urgency ಏನು?
Urgency illa, notice has been ordered.
Notice ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
Petitioner is dead, my lords. Petitioner number 2 is dead.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ urgency. Petition one ಇದಾರಾ?
One is the trust represented by petitioner number 2.
Then what do you
I
want
have
to
to
do?
file an application to that effect, my lords.
Yes, learned counsel seeks 2 weeks time. ಅಷ್ಟ್ ಸಾಕು.
Much
ಬೇರೆ notice ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. 230?
6, my lords.
All right. Yes,
Much
next.
obliged. Sorry.
240.
Notice.
For the
41.
petition in this case, my lords,
Delay.
kindly adjourn the matter, my lords.
Adjourn. Yes, adjourned, sir. Yes.
241.
Notice. Yes, next.
For the
241. Yes, sir.
For the petitioner husband.
711.
ಹೌದು
ಅದೇ
711.
petitioner husband ಅಂತಂದ್ರಿ?
ಹೌದು. The wife has filed a suit for defamation and damages before the family court Bangalore. I filed a 7-11 application.
Why defamation, sir?
ಹೌದು. I have put some Instagram posts that a mother should not alienate the father. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ defamation.
ಹೌದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಏನೋ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತೀರ. ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು. 2 ಲಕ್ಷ.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
2 lakhs ಕೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ she's asking for 2 lakh rupees damages for that Instagram post.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. There is multiple matters pending between husband and wife.
Where is the defamatory statement?
ಹೌದು. Not on page number 1819. ಹೌದು. ಆಮೇಲೆ paragraph number 25 of the petition. On 36/2021, defendant on Instagram, a social media application posted, using your child as weapon against this will eventually leave you without any communication when you're.
ಇದನ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲಿ Instagram ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ?
ಹೌದು. Instagram one post. I filed 7-11 that the family court does not have jurisdiction. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಮ್ದು
The
application.
petitioner husband of the respondent is before the court calling in question a rejection of an application under 7-11. The suit is instituted by the wife alleging defamation. The defamatory statement according to the wife is as follows, page 25.
Para 25.
Para 25 at page 20, marked portion. It is ununderstandable as to how that statement could become defamatory, but the petitioner has published it on Instagram is the allegation. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the court has no jurisdiction to entertain the petition. Since it is a jurisdictional issue, the application ought to have been allowed, albeit prima facie. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. Emergent notice to the respondent. Next. A dispensation for the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application and being satisfied with the same dispensed with. Yes.
242.
7-11 was rejected by the trial.
85 days delay this.
85 days.
Urgency ಇದೆಯಾ? ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೇವೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಕೇವೇಟ್ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. R1. R2 to 5 may be dispensed with the. There is no.
Counsel for the petitioner files a memo seeking dispensation of issuance of notice to R2 and R2 to 5. Dispensed with in terms of the memo.
Copy has been served to KV8, but notice was not issued. Time was elapsed.
85 ಅವ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ? Next. 19th. List on 19.
Yes.
243.
Notice.
244.
Notice.
245.
Notice.
Dismissal, 46 to 250. Conditional order.
246.
I beg to appear for the petition.
ಎಲ್ಲ application ಹಾಕಿ. Yes. In terms of the order, previous order ನೋಡಿ madam. A peremptory order was passed owing to the fact that the objections were not complied with despite grant of plethora of occasions. Therefore, in the light of the earlier order, the petition stands disposed. Application Aki will recall it after compliance. Yes, next. 244. Notice, delay. Huh?
We've complied with the complaints of office objections. First time matters, 251.
Lordship, please, my lordship, serial number 250. I appear for petitioner, my lordship.
On compliance, sir.
My lord, so we have given NOC Wakala. And,
no problem. Don't worry at all.
Retirement.
Serial number 258, my lord. First time.
258. ಎಲ್ಲ first time ಗೆ time ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಓವರ್ರೂಲ್ಡ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
I want to overrule it, madam. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅದು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಾಗ ನೋಡೋಣ. Yes.
253 my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ let the date.
251.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
253 my lord.
251 your honor.
ಏನು ಸರ್? ಪ್ರತಿ ಒಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. I'll grant 10 days time in all these cases.
Only the writ of mandamus.
Writ or threat. The 2 weeks time is granted to comply with the office objections. In the event they stand complied, the matters be listed for preliminary hearing. Yes.
Second time matters.
Huh? Maintainability ಯಾವುದು? Mic on ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
And the review I filed, my lords, against it is also dismissed. I filed one writ petition, my lords, challenging the review order, where, my lords, my application is dismissed. Consequently, the order, my lords, through which my leave to defend is also not.
ಬೇರೆ objection, ಬರೀ maintainability ನಾ?
Everything else are compared, my lords. There are about 5 objections, 277, my lords.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the objection is with regard to maintainability of the petition. Therefore, on the issue of maintainability, post the matter on 15th.
My lord, 9th minutes it is before the trial.
Maybe. Yes.
My lord, 292, my lord. 292, it's a tax matter, my lord. They are asking for a copy of the impugned order because it's downloaded from the website. That office objection cannot be complied, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ madam. Office objections in all these cases be complied with in the next 2 weeks, except the office objection with regard to the annexure being a downloaded copy from the website or on the internet. The registry is directed not to raise the objection with regard to the downloaded copy appended to the petition and demand an original copy, or raise the objection with regard to non-production of original copy. Except the said objection, any other objection be cleared in the next 2 weeks. In the event they stand cleared even before the said 2 weeks, the matters be posted for preliminary hearing.
Well, it can be taken up on Thursday. It's a covered.
Not Thursday, sir. Thursday 175 there.
It is covered by the problem.
It will come. No, sir, will come.
My lord, 273, my lord, 273. My lord, that office objection is serviced to the copy to the.
No, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ. Whatever. I have told ಅಲ್ಲ. Yes.
My lord, serial number 270, my lord.
If not, ಅಲ್ಲೋ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ madam. The office objections be complied with, if not already complied. Yes.
My lord, serial number 270, my lord.
It will no dates. Yes. It will come the next ensuing Monday or regular days.
Serial number 270, my lord. 262. Office objection may be overruled, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lord, serial number 270, my lord.
Office objection ಬರೀ downloaded copy ಮಾತ್ರನಾ?
Yes, my lord. Both 290 and 291, they've asked for digitally signed copies. They're digitally signed copies.
No.
They're asking for
There are no other objections.
No, my lord. We have complied with everything else.
290,
291.
292, Chidanand.
Yes, my lord. There's only.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಅದೇನಾ?
ಅದೊಂದೇ objection, ಬೇರೆ ಏನು?
290, 291, 292 ಅಲ್ಲಿ the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits the only office objection is with regard to production of the downloaded copy or the digitally signed copy. The office objection thus would get overruled. List the matter on Monday 15th.
My lord, serial number 270, my lord. My lord, 270, my lord. In that matter, my lord, it's a suit for injunction, my lord. I filed two applications, my lord. One for not related and another one for injunction, my lord. The court has raised the objection to file the another writ petition, my lord, because I have paid the two court fee.
Let
and
it
my
come
lord-
on maintainability, sir. We'll see. Yes.
But
It will get posted on maintainability. Next, second time. No, that's all over. Yes.
Date may be fixed, my lord.
216 is connected with 415.
Maybe.
Only office
Wait.
objections are
Wait. Only office objection I am not, except that downloaded copy idre matra.
I have not mentioned the annexure number, that's all, nothing else.
Do it.
It's already mentioned, there's nothing
Go and
else.
do it.
Everything is done.
If it is done, it will come.
Because it's connected with 415. 415, my lords will be calling out to 330.
We'll see, sir. We'll
Please,
see.
Please.
Yes. ಅದು 415 ಬಂದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ. ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ? We'll see. ಅದು sign
Maintainability minutes 274.
262.
On maintainability minutes 274.
ಏನ್ maintainability?
Writ is not maintainable, file in appeal anta. It's against a partial grant of an interim order.
Then
We have sought for
file an
we
appeal.
have sought for takedown minutes. The court has granted minutes that it should not be further publication. So I'll
File
be
an
able to
appeal.
convince my lordships on the aspect of the maintainability in the writ.
Maintainability ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ.
Please.
270 may posted for the maintainability.
No other office objections I will consider. Yes.
No, my lord.
Nothing. Whatever is there, please comply. Maintainability ಇದೆಯಾ?
Maintainability ಅಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
Plaint notes, I have adopted the cost title of the plaint notes.
ಅದನ್ನ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ sir ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Write it and give. Write it and give. Please do it, sir. It will come on council submission authorized. Don't worry. Second time.
262.
No, sir. Yes.
271, my lord. It is- my lord, we have put
ಏನು?
application for permission, my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
That
Yes.
application has not been put up, my lord.
Don't worry.
For
Yes,
that reason,
yes.
That is only the objection.
No.
We are not party to
Comply,
the
sir.
trial
Comply
court,
that.
no.
Yes.
293 to 327, second time matters.
10 days time is granted to comply with the each case. If I am considering, I will not post any case for office objection at all.
My lord, 321, my lord, I am appearing for petition, my lord.
No.
Senior not out of country, my lord.
Out of country na?
Country
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ objection comply ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
3 weeks time, ಜಾಸ್ತಿ.
ಓ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
3 weeks time.
The ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅಬ್ರಾಡ್ ಇಂದ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಬಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿದಾರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾವು ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ, ಬೇರೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ 2 weeks time ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
293 second time matters ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. 293 withdrawal in terms of the memo. ಇದೇನು 10 days time is granted to comply with the office objections. In the event they stand complied, the registry is directed to list the matters for preliminary hearing.
Let's see, 318.
ಇದು 324 ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ? 327 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು? ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? Yes.
Let's see, 318.
Third time, same 10 days. In the event the office objections would not get complied, the petitions would be dismissed for their non-prosecution. In the event they stand complied, list the matters for preliminary hearing. 330? Yes.
Fourth time matters 349 to 358. Fourth time.
Same, 349 in terms of the memo withdrawn.
Plus 344, my lord, I am appearing petition.
Withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
3 weeks time.
ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀನಿ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ 3 weeks ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು. Yes. 1 week. Fourth time ಎಲ್ಲ 1 week. No, sir. A week's time is granted to comply with the office objections. In the event they stand, if they would stand uncomplied after the expiry of 1 week, the matters would be dismissed for the non-prosecution.
344.
Tax.
They have actually reproduced the reply that we have filed, so they're asking for a typed copy of that.
File it, very easy. Your reply, yes.
Fifth time.
Fifth time, again 1 week, same order as fourth time.
Your lordship, 363, your lordship.
360?
363, your lordship.
Fifth time.
Your lordship, we already complied with the office objection. Asking for a legible copy to be
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, whatever it is, you comply.
Original already you have filed, your
You
lordship.
comply or give your submission.
314, my lord. 342, my lord.
314. And go back, yes.
342, my lord.
ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
342, my connected matter is the second list, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ.
Sixth time matter.
6th time ಇವತ್ತೇ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋಣ. ಇವತ್ತೇ dismiss ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. What all office objections? Finally, a week's time is granted to come, entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? Finally, a week's time is granted to comply with the same peremptory order, madam. Fifth time itala same order.
My lord, serial number 470 and 476, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ, wait madam. Yes. Next.
Order at 230, 366, maintainability.
ಏನ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್? ವೈ ಅಲ್ಲ 482 ಇದು. 482 ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಏನು? Expedite investigation. The office objections qua maintainability stands sustained. The petitioner is at liberty to approach the appropriate court with an appropriate petition, or convert the same petition as GM police for the statistical purposes stands disposed. Next.
367.
Same order.
368.
Second criminal petition.
Second petition.
Second petition.
Second petition, my lord, I withdraw the first petition, my lord.
Where is it?
Memo is ready, my lord. I file in the counter, my lord.
Which is that? Kodi. Madam. Madam. The first petition. Just first petition.
I withdraw the first petition, my
Yes,
lord.
withdrawn. The office objections to maintainability stands overruled. List on 19th. Yes.
369.
Second petition.
Respect of petition number 5, my lord. Petition number 5 ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾತ್ರ second petition ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು. Second petition.
Sir, ಎಷ್ಟು petition ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ?
Respect of petition number 5, my lord.
No, you withdraw that in respect to petition number 5. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of the court to withdraw the petition insofar as the fifth petitioner is concerned. In the light of the said submission, the petition is disposed as withdrawn qua the fifth petitioner. List on 19th.
370.
Appeal 115. Suit is decreed. What is called in question is a decree of a suit in OS 7739 of 2005. A revision petition is thus not maintainable. The petitioner is at liberty to file an appeal in accordance with law. Therefore, the petition thus stands disposed. Next. 371.
My lords, similar
Same.
petition has already been allowed, my lords, by a same order was challenged. It has already been allowed. This petition may not survive.
The learned counsel for the petitioner files a memo indicating that the subject petition would not survive for further consideration. In terms of the memo, petition stands disposed.
372.
Since decree drawn, same 370 ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದೆ ಅದೇನೆ. Next.
373.
Is rejected and confirmed in MA. In revision petition ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. CRP. What is challenged is both orders of the trial court and the first appellate court, which have passed orders on order 39 rule 1 and 2. The CRP is not maintainable, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy. Petition stands disposed. Yes, next.
374.
Permitted to withdraw, my lord.
Learned counsel
reserving liberty, my lord.
files a memo seeking to withdraw the petition. In terms of the memo, petition stands withdrawn, disposed as withdrawn.
Liberty may be reserved.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದೀರಾ?
Liberty.
In terms of the memo.
Please.
Withdrawn, reserving such liberty.
375.
Order 7 rule 1 since IA2 is allowed, plaintiff is rejected. What is called in question is an order which allows the application in Order 7, Rule 11, and the consequent rejection of the plaint. Therefore, the revision petition is not maintainable unless it's a commercial suit. Revision, one nimisham madam. Revision petition would not be maintainable. Petitioner is, petition stands disposed, reserving liberty to avail of such remedy as available in law. Next.
376.
In this, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Application and order 22, rule 10, my lord, impleading another person, my lord, as a petitioner, plaintiff, my lord, has been allowed, my lord. CIP is maintainable, my lord. It's covered by a decision of the Supreme Court. That I have not got it, but I'll get it. This matter may be, and 383 may be posted tomorrow or the after. I'll get the
Judgment Kodi, sir, first.
Unfortunately, I did not get that.
And unfortunately, I'll dismiss it.
No, I'll
Yes, list the
pass
matter.
over, my lord.
List the matter on 19th.
Yes.
Next.
377.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Lord, this
Yes, sir.
petition is maintainable, my lord, because the small causes court has passed the order, my lord. HRC petition, my lord.
CRP agada.
Yes, my lord. HRC petition, my lord.
Maintainability stands overruled. Yes. List the matter on Monday, 15th. Yes.
378.
But in this case, Mr. Mahadev Shetty has filed wakalat today, but no NOC.
Maintainability ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. ಕಮರ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಓಎಸ್
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನು ಮತ್ತೆ 115 ಅಪೀಲ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
IA rejected, my lord.
ವಾಟ್ IA?
IA for injunction.
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
Extension of stay has been rejected.
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
Appeal hakilla.
Where is the order?
Order on action.
ಬರೀ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಥವಾ
Extension of stay rejected.
ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಸ್ ಪಾಸ್ಡ್?
Yes.
Where is it?
This rejected on the ground that was no interim order earlier. So the application has been rejected.
CRP ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? GMCPC ಹಾಕಿ. The petition assails an order which does not extend the interim order. It is not a revisable order. Therefore, the petitioner is at liberty to file a petition in an appropriate form. Yes.
379.
Lordship appearing. Closed. Lordship appearing for the petitioner here in your lordship. The petition is maintainable, your lordship. It's filed under order 7 to 11. We have filed the defendant has in the trial court filed order 7.
Commercial OS alva.
Please, your lordship.
Office objections claim maintainability stands overruled. List the matter on Monday.
For section 8 of the Commercial Courts Act, my lord, revision is not maintainable, my lord.
Kodi.
So lordship's permit.
Commercial OS ella matte holding it to be maintainable.
In fact, there's a recent judgment of the Orissa High Court, my lord. I don't have it, my lord.
Section 8.
Section 8, my lord. Bar against revision application of petition against an interlocutory order.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, a short accommodation may be given.
I am entertaining all that you, good that you told me this. Yes, we'll see. Yes, list the matter on 12th
Please, your lordship.
on maintainability of the petition. To hear on maintainability. Yes.
Lord, sorry to interfere.
380.
ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. Yes. Next.
Only regarding maintainability. Lord, it is.
Yes. Next. Yes, Bhagwan sir. Injunction rejected. Appeal ಹಾಕಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ CRP ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ? GMCPC ಹಾಕಿ. The petitioner calls in question an order of injunction being set aside by the first appellate court. Therefore, the revision petition is not maintainable. The petitioner is at liberty to avail of such remedy as available in law. Statistics, yes. Next.
381.
Petitioner, my lord, pray 2 weeks time for pray 2 weeks time.
What is challenged?
Enhancement of interest.
Enhancement of interest, alla madam. Maintainability yake. Decree is already drawn. The petition is not maintainable in the light of the challenge being, in the light of its challenge. The petition is disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as available in law. Next.
382.
Right, in this matter, for the petitioner, 7 to 11 application dismissed by the.
Is rejected. Office objections to maintainability stands overruled. List on Monday. Next.
383.
Well, same as the earlier matters, 376, my lord.
Same list on yavat ka
19th.
List on 19th. Yes.
84.
Yeah, maintainability. CPC नहीं है. Execution. Audit. Office objections to maintainability stands overruled. List the matter on Monday.
385.
Office objections overruled. List on Monday.
386.
What is called in question is an order passed under Order 21, Rule 97. The order so passed on an application under Order 21, Rule 97 is trite, is itself a decree. In that light, the petition has to prefer an appeal. And the reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed. Next.
87.
For the petitioner, my lords, I undertake to file NOC Wakalat, my lords. I have not yet received the file.
It is on maintainability, sir. Adeli first.
My lords, I have no instructions or the file, my lords. My lords may just give me one opportunity. I'll submit on the next day.
One moment. Office objections to maintainability stands overruled. List on Monday.
Grateful, my lords.
Petitioner, I'm filing memo for seeking a conversion into CR.
Learned Counsel files a memo seeking conversion of the matter into a civil revision petition. In terms of the memo, the matter stands converted to CRP for the statistical purposes. Other.
Closed.
Yes.
389.
GMCPC correct ಆಗಿದೆ. It is the case of the petitioner that the concerned court, after hearing both the parties, has granted, has allowed the application under Order 39, Rule 1 and 2. In the light of, in that light, the petitioner ought to have preferred an appeal under Order 43, Rule 1 of the CPC and not a subject petition under Article 227. Reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed. Next.
390.
Office objections, claim maintainability stands overruled. List on Monday.
391.
Office objections overruled. Sorry. Office objections, qua maintainability stands overruled. The petitioner shall comply with with all other objections. In the event the stand complied, list the matter on Monday. List the matter for preliminary hearing. Yes, next.
392.
390 for petitioner. The operative portion of the impugned order is at page 66.
Maintainability.
This is the plaintiff writ petition.
So
The application filed by the defendant number 7 under order 7 rule 11 is rejected. And in the same order, the trial court has
office
directed-
objections, qua maintainability stands overruled. The petitioner shall comply with all other office objections. In the event the stand complied, the matter be posted for preliminary hearing. Next. CRP ಆಗ್ಬೇಕದು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ GMCPC ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
There are two
711 rejection GMCPC ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿದ application ಅಲ್ಲ, this is plaintiff writ petition. There are two portions in the operative portion. Page 66.
Two portions in the operative portion.
Page 66 ಅಲ್ಲಿ the application filed by the defendant number 7 for rejection of plaint is dismissed.
All right.
And in the same order, the trial court directs me to value the prayers under section 38.
That is consequential, sir. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ application.
No,
You are the
I'm appealed by
plaintiff.
only second portion. Yes, plaintiff.
Yes. First order ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಇರಲಿ. Yes, next.
393.
Petitioner's Lord. Plaint is written by the commercial court, directing me to present it before the designated court at CH-10. Order 7 rule 10A is complied with. So appeal may not lie under order 43. Therefore, I prefer the writ, my lord.
It's writ only. Office objections, qua maintainability stands overruled. The other office objections be complied with. In the event the stand complied, list the matter for preliminary hearing.
Great.
394.
Posted for tomorrow. Why, sir? 96 appeal. What is under challenge? The decree challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. What's the prayer of the petitioner is to set aside a decree passed in OS 26025 of 2017. The petitioner, they cannot challenge the decree in a petition under Article 227 of the Constitution of India. The petitioner is reserved liberty to avail of such remedy as available in law of filing an appeal against the decree that is under challenge. Reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed.
395. Withdrawal memo.
Next. In terms of the memo, withdrawn.
396.
Appeal for petitioner, my lords. Obstructive application under order 21 rule 97, my lords. Without inquiry, it is disposed of.
Without inquiry.
Maintainability may be overruled.
Office objections, qua maintainability stands overruled. The other office objections be complied with by the petitioner. In the event the stand complied, list the matter for preliminary hearing. Next.
397.
I am the petitioner, my lord. I have challenged you
Maintainability, sir.
on the orders passed by the memo, my lord, by the civil judge, additional civil judge Concurrent. The learned judge clubbed the memo along with the application under order 7 rule 11A and D and passed the common order.
Plaint rejected,
No, my lord. II is rejected, but memo is accepted for deleting two properties in the suit share property.
Is hereby.
I have claimed-
Office objections, qua maintainability stands overruled.
Other objection is already complied with.
In the event all other objections are complied, the matter be listed for preliminary hearing. Next.
Much obliged, madam.
398,
39, 1 and 2.
And for the petitioner in this matter.
43 rule.
Huh?
43 rule.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು, but what is challenged?
39 rule 1 and 1A.
Appealaki. The petitioner, what is called in question is an order under application, on application 39, 1 and 2, order 39, rule 1 and 2, after hearing both the parties. Therefore, the petitioner shall avail of the remedy of filing an appeal under order 43, rule 1. The petition is thus disposed, reserving such liberty.
42 1 miscellaneous
Huh?
filed, my lord. Miscellaneous appeal was filed, came to be dismissed, my lord.
Why?
My application, I was.
ಅದು dismiss ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, please, your honor.
All right.
Based on that.
Serial number ಏನಿದು?
This petition.
398,
Kodil, where is the appeal order? MA 30 of 24.
Yes, please, your honor.
An office objection.
Annexure.
1 minute, sir, 1 minute. Office objections, where maintainability stands overruled.
Please, your honor.
There are 17 other objections. The objections be complied with. In the event they stand complied, list the matter for preliminary hearing.
Week time.
Take 1 year time also.
Please,
ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
399,
We have a petitioner in this case, madam.
Sir, order 21, rule 97.
Madam, it's not maintainable.
Appeal.
Please, madam.
The learned counsel for the petitioner calls in question rejecting an application under order 21, rule 97 of the CPC. Counsel for the petitioner seeks leave to withdraw the petition and avail of such remedy as available in law. Reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed. Next.
400,
Open for petition, my lord. My lord, annexure J. 151 reduce 151 ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ PNDC ಹಾಕಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Annexure K.
PNDC ಇದ? Appeal ಹಾಕಿ.
My lord, annexure J, page number 36, my lord.
PNDC ತಾನೆ?
PNDC.
Appeal ಹಾಕಿ. Yes.
ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆನೆ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟರ್ಲೋಕೇಟರಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಆಗೋಗಿ ಪ್ರೊಬೇಟ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ annexure K, my lord.
ಎಸ್. ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ಐಎ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. annexure K, my lord, 39 page number. PNDC 40/222.
Issue probate and petition property. Office objections, where maintainability stands overruled. Other office objections be complied with. In the event they stand complied, list for preliminary hearing. Next.
401,
The petition calls in question an order dated 22nd July 2024 by which the application under order 39 rule 1 and 2 is rejected. Against the said order and rejected after hearing both the parties. Therefore, the petitioner shall avail of the remedy as available in law by filing an appeal and not a petition under Article 227. Reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed.
402,
Single petition not maintained. Office objections, where maintainability stands overruled. The other office objections be complied with. In the event they stand complied, list the matter for preliminary hearing. Next.
403,
Office objection and maintainable.
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 Yen challenge matter.
Challenge the production of document from the BDA commissioner. Because
Why maintainable alla anta?
I filed in a year to production of the entire sketch and.
Office objections, maintainability stands overruled. All other office objections be complied with. In the event the stand complied, list for preliminary hearing. Next.
Any date may be.
No, sir.
Because it posted for the,
Preliminary hearing, ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ date. Yes.
any date be,
No,
because
no.
the, going for the.
Preliminary hearing, sir. Yes. It will come.
404.
Order is
4 and?
challenged.
4 Lordship.
2 IAs is what the office objection,
ಯಾಕೆ ಒಂದರಲ್ಲೇ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
on a common order.
Common order. Office objections,
So you consider-
maintainability stands overruled. Any other office objections be complied with. In the event the stand complied, list for preliminary hearing. Next.
405.
For petitioner, on two application, common included order was.
Same order. Yes, next.
406.
As I appear for the petitioners, I request for some time, the arguing counsel is before another court, my lords.
Wait, what is it with regard to
Lords,
maintainability?
maintainability, it's maintained covered by the judgment of my lords. It's an ex parte order under 39 Rule 3.
Ex parte order.
Ex parte.
Yes. Same order.
Your lordships, in this, might we be permitted?
To represent.
Which matter?
406, my lords.
Huh.
Notice in that, we may be permitted to appear.
Let it come for preliminary hearing.
Please, my lord.
Yes. Notice ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ presence notice ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಅಂದೆ.
Irli.
Yes.
Please.
ಆಯ್ತು. Heard so and so ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Let it come on earlier order same ಇರ್ಲಿ. Heard so and so ಅಂತ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. Next.
407. Withdrawal petition.
In terms of.
I filed already memo.
408.
Make one submission. Matter is posted for settlement, my lord, 13th of this month, my lord. My lord, till then, my lord, I sought for interim.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಿಮೂರು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ.
Next.
407 for the respondent.
Yes. Next.
108, my lord. Suit for declaration, my lord. The disposed in terms of the compromise petition in the year 2017, my lord. Then
Where? Civil
court in.
ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್ ಏನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು
23(3) ಹಾಕಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
No, sir. The petitioner is before this court calling in question a compromise entered into and a decree drawn on such compromise in OS 215 of 2017. The compromise is not before the Lok Adalat but before the court. Therefore, the petitioner has to prefer an application under Order 23 Rule 3A before the very same court and not a petition under Article 227. In that light, the petition stands disposed, reserving.
I am not filed any application, my lord. Strangers.
Haki sir, iga.
Strangers to file the application.
No,
before this.
whatever. So and so, list them with the aforesaid observations and reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed. Next.
109.
Lordship, order under 39 Rule 1-2, but the order is.
After
in-
hearing both the parties?
Your Lordship, yes. REL, Your Lordship, not in the suit.
REL. What are you challenging, madam?
Your Lordship, not granting of the injunction, temporary injunction.
In REA, office objections, maintainability stands overruled. In the other office objections be complied with. In the event they stand complied, list the matter of preliminary hearing. Next.
410.
Single writ. Overruled.
Clear.
Court fee katilla.
Earlier, same disposed in terms of 408 itala, same.
408?
Disposed.
8,
please, my lord.
Same order in 408. Same. Yes, next. Nagarajappa sir.
411.
Rejection of IA under Order 7 Rule 11.
CRP ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು, WP ಅಲ್ಲ.
May
What is-
permitted to convert, my lord. I file
No,
an
ಮಾಡಿ.
application.
The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks permission to convert the subject petition to that of a civil revision. ಅದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟೇ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
Because a very
Convert,
voluminous
ಆಯ್ತು
documents are
sir.
there.
The subject petition to a civil revision petition, impossible of conversion. If available in law, the petition, the permission so sought is granted. Statistical purposes. Yes, next.
412.
This common order on 2 IAs, that's the common order on 2 IAs. That's the question.
Overruled. Other office objections. In the event they stand complied, list for preliminary hearing.
There's some urgencies, right to ingress and egress, which has been blocked, on that time.
Comply ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Everything is complaint.
Yes. Next.
May I request on 15th at least. Date.
413,
400, 300 matters have not granted date like this. Yes. Allowed. ಅಲ್ಲ MA ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Office objections, maintainability stands overruled. Other office objections be complied with. In the event the stand complied, list for preliminary hearing.
14,
I appear for it.
I will see. Overrule ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
I sought
Maintainability.
I have sought for quashing of the proceedings of, so for one of the properties concerned. Consequently, I sought for
Consequently?
Consequently, I sought for quashing of proceedings of IAS filed in that, in respect of that property.
Maintainable ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಯಾಕೆ? 39(1) da?
39(1) consequent ಆಗಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. There is another petition filed by the respondent in 2288(5) up to 25.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಾನ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
To quash the proceedings in respect of one of the property. Because there is not a subject
Number
matter
ಕೊಡಿ.
there.
Tag the petition along with so and so.
Along with
Office
22
objections, maintainability stands overruled. Other office objections we complied
They are
with.
complied with.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Tag with 2288(5) 25.
ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. Tag the petition with so and so. Next.
415,
ಇದೇನೋ?
Ex parte order not granted on I number 1. Common order.
Yes, so and so. Office objections, maintainability stands overruled. Other office objections.
Lord, no
preliminary
other
hearing.
office objections, only issue is in the urgency is that my suit becomes infructuous because they're putting up construction.
Suit becomes infructuous.
For 30 and 31, I've not asked for anyone, Milord. Respondent number 30 and
It will come for
31. The
preliminary
remaining are trying to put up construction. That's the only issue, Milord. Agricultural property.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. Agricultural property and construction.
Agricultural property, I have an endorsement from the PDO saying that there is no sanction given to anybody.
Yes. Then why is the PDO sitting silent?
Milord, no action is being taken. That is why I had to go to court, Milord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು ರಿಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. CPCR. Yes, next.
Milord, a date at least, Milord.
No dates.
It may be tagged with
Have
268.
I given date
Please,
in
please.
any
Then
matter?
268 may be tagged with, Milord.
Tag the petition along with 268.
Please,
Yes.
publish.
Till number 268.
416,
Previous matter seems.
Same.
Yeah. My friend is present. May I serve a copy on him?
414 ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು?
May I serve a copy in both the
Tenant
petitions to
counsel
my
so
friend?
and so undertakes to enter appearance for respondent 414 416 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. So
And also
yes, next.
connected with
417.
22. Connected with 22, 891.
ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. 417.
Challenge the two IS in a single writ petition. Common order, my lord. And
ಏನ್
moreover, I
memo?
filed common ಅಂದ್ರೆ JDF filed a 115 application. We
ಅಲ್ಲ
filed
ಏನ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
another petition is filed, my lord.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Tenant counsel for the petitioner
Will
submits
be overruled.
that another petition is preferred. Tag the petition along with so and so. Office objections, maintainability thus stands overruled. Other office objections be
already
complied
paid,
with. Yes, next.
418,
In maintainability ಕೊಡಿ madam. Office objections, maintainability stands overruled. Other office objections be complied with. In the event the stand complied, post the matter for preliminary hearing. Next.
419,
Not for the respondent. But this under order 38 rule 5, therefore appeal may not be maintainable.
Office objections, maintainability stands overruled.
But we have the only
Other
other
office
objection that is
objections
only.
ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ.
We have completed with all.
Office
Only-
objections.
We'll have it completed.
Other office objections be complied with.
We served not, we have served the KV.
His name is not shown.
ಯಾರ್ದು?
For the KV respondent, KV not BT Prasanna Kumar Addo.
ಯಾವ್ದು? Serial number 419.
419.
The registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent caveator.
Order my lord not to alienate the properties.
Move list for preliminary hearing. Yes.
Please.
420,
Yes. Overruled. In other office objections, in the event, Kotala madam, same, yes,
421,
Common order, my lord. Common order.
same
is-
order.
My lord, it's posted for judgment in the trial court.
Other office of comply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
It's complied, my lord.
If it's complied, it will come immediate. No, that's why I have not specified the day also. It will come on any day. Yes.
Lord, may I request on Monday at least, my lord.
Date, ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ date. On any day it may come. You comply ಆಗಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
22,
Same order. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ? 421, 420 ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ same. Yes. 423,
423,
23, 24, same order.
25, 425,
Two application has been allowed by the trial court. Manoj. Challenge.
Separate orders, same order.
Same order.
Same, 424, same order. 425, same.
426,
My lords, this petition is challenging an ex parte interim order granted against me. Order 39 rule 3 has not been complied with, my lords.
Office objections, maintainability stands overruled. The other office objections be cured. In the event they stand cured, list and briefs for preliminary hearing.
Take one brief submission. I have complied with all other office objections as well. There is some urgency, my lords, because the ex parte interim order effectively has stopped me from carrying on my business altogether for almost over a month, my lords.
I will say, post for preliminary hearing, Bharat, yes.
My lords, for date
37,
It will come, madam. It may come tomorrow, it may come day after tomorrow, whatever. Yes. Same order. 420,
428,
423 il madadnala same.
428,
7 rule 11 application is rejected.
Ah.
Filing memo, kindly permit me to convert it to CRP.
Learned counsel files a memo seeking conversion of the subject petition to a civil revision petition in the light of the order challenged being the one of rejection of an application under order 7 rule 11. Permission so sought is granted. The statistics is next.
Much obliged.
429,
Single lead petition challenging common orders. Single lead petition challenging common orders.
Common order.
Please.
Yes.
Bearing for
Same.
the respondent number
Overruled.
2, my lords, we have filed a wakal today, my lords.
Registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for second respondent.
Second,
Second respondent so and so.
copy
Yes.
may be sent.
Please.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the said counsel. Next.
130,
Lord, I appear for the petitioner. Common order passed for 2 IAs, my lord.
Same order. Yes.
431, more than one,
Or the common order. Yes. Archana.
432,
Same.
433,
This case lordship, it's in about commercial voice, your honor. Six times defendant was not appeared before the trial court, your honor. As in the last occasion, due to the personal inconvenience of the advocate, they have not fully cross-examination. Then the case is to be posted for the.
Office objection square maintainability stands overruled. The other office objections. Yes, yeah, common order.
Common order.
So and so.
Still it is not uploaded by the.
Anyway.
Not
whatever.
received the
So and
copy.
so. Same common order. Yes. Next.
Any short date because within the.
No,
6 months-
ಎಲ್ಲ preliminary hearing ಬರುತ್ತೆ. No date ಯಾವ್ದು.
434,
Common order, same. Yes. Ajay,
35 withdrawal, lordship.
35 withdrawn.
436,
Petitioner, my lord, in this case.
Maintainability ಏನು sir?
Orders passed on 2 IAs is challenged, my lord. One,
Separate orders or common order?
Separate order.
Separate petition ಹಾಕಿ.
But I will restrict my prayer to only 1 IM.
ಯಾವ್ದದು?
IS 6.
IA6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
IS 6, it is amendment of the plaintiff.
Learned counsel for the petitioner restricts his claim only to an order passed on IA6, which is an application of order 6 rule 17. The other office objections procured by the next date, the office objections maintainability thus stands complied. Yes, in the event they stand complied, preliminary hearing. Next.
437,
I appeared for the petition, my lords. My lords, we are challenging the order of execution court, my lords, execution order, my lords, and also we are seeking for the police protection. my lords.
Maintainability ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನ ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Maintainability ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್?
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ
On the
ಈ
file of
ಡೆಮೋಲಿಷನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೇವೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಡೆಮೋಲಿಷನ್ ನ ಒಂದ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ 3/4 ಶೇರ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
Execution is closed?
Please, my lords.
Then file an appeals. Yes. execution ಅಲ್ಲ order. Decree ಆಯ್ತು, execution close ಆಯ್ತು. Can you challenge it here?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಡೆಮೋಲಿಷನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಡೆಮೋಲಿಷನ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದನ್ನ
ಯಾವ ಡೆಮಾಲಿಷನ್ ಇದು
ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಮೋಲಿಷನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಿಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾತ್ರ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾತ್ರ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ my lords ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ.
Office objection square maintainability stands overruled. Office objection square the other office objections be complied with. In the event they stand complied, list for preliminary hearing.
Please, great.
438.
2 IAS has been rejected by common order.
Common order.
By additional
Same.
court fee also.
439.
Common order.
Common order. Same order, madam.
40.
ಎಲ್ಲೇ maintainability ಯಾಕೆ? The petition calls in question an order passed by the concerned court rejecting the claim for enhancement of compensation. The subject petition would not become maintainable and an MFA ought to be preferred. In that light, the petition stands disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of a remedy of filing an MFA against the said order, ordered accordingly.
441.
Maintainability and
It's covered, my lords. My lords, we had to file appeal under 260A.
the learned counsel for the respondent submits that
Lordships have.
for the petitioner submits that the issue stands answered by the court, judgment of the coordinate in Andan. So it's in the light of the said order, the petition stands disposed, reserving such liberty.
Lords, 469 also, my lords.
469 also same? Yes, ಆಯ್ತು ಬರ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿ. ನಿಮ್ ದಿಲೀಪ್ ಅಂತ ತೋರ್ಸದ ಹಂಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಾ? ಹಿಂಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಾ? ಸರಿ, ಸೇಮ್ ಇರ್ಲಿ. 442.
442.
May it please the lordship, I appear.
Maintainability, why?
Yes, my lord, show cause notice gets issued, part of the cause of action is in Karnataka. And about 7.8 crores of GST demand has been created insofar as Karnataka is concerned. Now this show cause notice, my lord, is issued by DGGI, who has a national footprint. So they issue it from Chennai for Tamil Nadu, for Karnataka and for Gujarat. So therefore, part of the cause of action is in Karnataka. Therefore, my lord, we pray
Yes,
that
madam.
the matter may be taken up.
I am formal party, my lord. It's I am appearing for R2,
ಯಾರು?
Union of India and
GST intelligence.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Office objections
In fact,
to
my lord, we
maintain.
Sorry.
Maintainability stands overruled. List the matter for preliminary hearing. In
My
the
lord,
event
since I'm
other
an
office
outside
objections
counsel,
are complied.
She is out of station. My lord, may I kindly keep it on 18th?
Yes. It will come, don't worry.
ಅವರು ಏಟ್ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
18th ಗಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, the reason, yeah, 18th.
ಬೇರೆ
my
ಯಾವ್ದು
lord.
ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗಾಗಲ್ಲ. We'll post it. All tax matters will post on 18th. Yes.
My only request is, my lord, the respondent should not precipitate the matter until my lord hears me on the interim.
No, we'll see on, let it come on 18th. If there's any precipitation, you move the matter.
Very well, my lord. Most,
Yes.
I'm so blessed.
Next.
444 orders, council submission.
Petitioner, covered by my lord. Present petitioner account number 3 and 5.
Page.
Page number, my lord.
Offense.
Offense, my lord, section 463, 470, 420.
Covered ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ sir?
Covered by
ಓಯ್ ಗೌತಮ್ ಚಂದ.
1 and 2 ಗೆ ಇವ್ರು 3 and 5.
Page.
Separate ಆಗಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದೇನ್ covered?
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಮ್ಮದೇ ಆಡ್ರಿ.
Yes. The petitioner complaint notice ಬೇಡವಾ?
Covered by ಇದೆ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು only accompanied account number 1 and 2 ಅಂತ. Civil case also filed against the account number.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆದ್ರೆಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೀನ್ ಟೈಮ್
ಇದೇ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋದು.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಂತ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಲ್ಲ. learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands covered by plethora of judgments. The petitioner emergent notice to the second respondent, one additional SPP, lists the matter on 26th. And there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date. Yes, next.
445.
The petitioner, my lord, is annexure B and C, is typed copy is there. My lord. Is readable
Madi.
and legible, my lord.
Ellide?
Annexure B, my lord. is
Accepting
page number
this,
20.
ಏನು prayer ಏನು?
Prayer, my lord, is a BDA, my lord, is alerted to cite, my lord, 481 of in favor of
Office
the petitioner, my
objections stand overruled. Post the matter for in preliminary hearing. Yes,
Please.
446.
Petitioner, my lord. Annexure D, my lord. Issued by the engineer.
Office objections, sir.
My lord.
Copy of the order passed and interview. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ 4601?
That's order passed by your lordship, sir.
ಯಾಕೆ ನಂದಾದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
386 ಪೇಜ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
380 ಪೇಜ್ ನನ್ನ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Yes, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದದು?
460.
Ground rent.
Ground rent, my lord. Yes, please.
Office objections stand overruled. List the matter on list the matter of preliminary hearing. Yes, next.
447.
Two weeks to comply with the office objection. Next.
448.
Board Commissioner. Office objections overruled. List the matter of preliminary hearing.
449.
And for the petitioner, please. Office objections number 1 is corrected. Provision of law. Number 2, senior citizens and then benefit claim ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ sir. Age proof ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. We are not claiming any benefit.
Not claiming.
Not claiming.
Accepting the submission of the counsel appearing for the petitioner. Office objections overruled. Post the matter of preliminary hearing.
Great.
Next.
450.
It's arising out of a common order. Lordships have granted an interim order, my lords, in another petition, my lords.
What?
There is, my lords. I am for the caveat. Therefore, there is no need to grant a similar interim order here. Suit has been stayed.
So
Further
itself is
proceedings have been
stayed.
stayed in the other writ petition.
Oh, so what?
No.
You are
I am for defendant number 2, petitioner here.
co-defendant.
Yes, my lords.
Heard so. Office objections overruled. Tag the petition along with
15684 of 2020.
15684 of 2025. Yes. Must.
451.
Office objections overruled.
452.
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Office objections overruled. List the matter for preliminary hearing.
453.
Therefore, petitioner, the name of the defendant is not shown. Defendant's writ petition, name is not properly described in the plaint.
ಬರೀರಿ.
ಬರೆದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. That is on submission ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Overruled. Preliminary
Kindly
hearing.
be posted on 10th because 11th, your last chance has plaintiff evidence. And I've been pressing for posting, my lord. On 11th, it is posted for plaintiff evidence. It is return of plaint.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಇದು ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
Let's not we'll post it on 15th.
Please.
Overruled. List on 15th.
454.
We council submission ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರೋದ್ನ ಮಂಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋಣ. ಹೌದು.
But the office objection, my lord, is that the impugned order does not have a date.
Have a date.
Which is correct, my lords. But the date
Impleading order
is,
does not have a date. Yes.
but it is there on the E-code's website, my lords. That's how we mentioned it.
Hmm.
President, the only point that we are raising, my lord, is we were not heard. Neither party was heard before the impugn order was passed. IA for amendment, my lords, this is IA number 4. IA 1 to 3 is for temporary injunction. My lords, it was reserved for orders. IA number 4 was never argued. And then, my lords, IA number 1 to 3 is disposed of. IA number 4, my lords, he passes an order on the merits without hearing. And he says, my lords, hearing dispensed with on the facts of the case. But we were not heard at all. That's the only point.
Well, maybe. We'll post it on Monday then.
Very.
Any impending urgency?
The next date is after Monday. So Monday
List on,
is.
overruled Monday. Heard the learned senior counsel Pramod Nair ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Next.
Great.
55.
For petitioner, my lord. Next year ಈಗ ಅದು
Overruled Monday. ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಏನಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ? 617 urgency. Overruled post for preliminary hearing. Yes, next. 456.
Regarding legible documents, my lord, the office objection is, this is a suit for injunction, my lord, petitioner.
So you need not be legible?
Not there. Some.
Legible photographs alla, documents ಬೇಕು.
For this court's reference, my lord, may be sufficient.
Office objection stands overruled. What is under challenge?
Suit for injunction, my lord.
ಏನ್ challenge
My
ಮಾಡಿದೆ?
rejection of my request for TI. Lord, my application for TI has been rejected. I am a flat purchaser from the developer share.
Overruled post the matter for preliminary hearing. Next.
Monday, my lord.
Why urgency ಏನಿದೆ?
Urgency, my lord, is he is not allowing me to enter the flat and do any work.
All right. Overruled
Landowner.
Monday. Yes.
Please, great.
457.
Same common order.
Matter is pushed for final hearing notes on 11th notes.
ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಬಂದ್ರೆ Monday 15th. Yes. Only this council submission ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಮಾತ್ರ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
458.
2 weeks to comply with the office objections. Next.
459.
Identical notes, 457.
Same 457 in.
Monday notes.
ಇದು same
Same, identical.
Yes, next.
460.
Prepared for the two IAs, my lord.
Common order.
Different,
Then separate ಹಾಕಿ.
my lord, I restricted to one IA, my lord, since
which
IA number 11, my lord.
ಏನದು?
Amendment of
Learned counsel restricts the challenge to IA, order passed on IA 11. In the light of the said submission, the prayer of the petitioner stands restricted only for consideration of IA 12 passed under order 18 rule 17. 11 restrict ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Only 11 order 6 rule 17. Yes.
My lord, matter is urgent, my lord, since the matter is posted for judgment, my lord.
Monday. Yes. Next.
461.
461 common order, my lord. My lord, there is urgency.
Common order Monday. Yes. List of office objections overruled. List the matter on Monday. Next.
462.
It's a common order.
Covered.
It's common order.
Common order. Common.
This urgency matter has been posted
Common
for
order
judgment.
format ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Common order.
Matter has been posted for judgment. There is urgency.
Monday. Yes. Overruled Monday. Next.
463.
The only objection is regard to serving of copy to the KADB, my lord. It may be
Sir,
overruled.
sir.
My lord, for the present, it may be overruled.
Learned HCGP accepts notice for R1, R2 to 4. Counsel HL Pradeep Kumar is directed to accept notice. List the matter on 23rd.
But there is a threat of dispossession, my lord.
Why dispossession, sir?
I'm an agriculturist, my lord.
ಅದು ಹಂಗಂದ್ರೆ dispossession ಅಂತನಾ? Why dispossession?
Preliminary notification is already issued, my lord. Similarly placed landowners.
Similar preliminary notification ಮಾತ್ರ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, preliminary notification issue ಆಗಿ similar placed landowners ಅನ್ನ their lands have been removed from the list, my lord. My name, my land is still included in that list.
No, that is a matter which I have considered. Yes, sir.
Please.
Yes. Next.
Four 64.
For petition, my lord. Same identical matter has been noticed. Same identical matter has been noticed, my lord.
Same. Office objections overruled. Same HCGP 1, 2 to 4, 2 and 3 Pradeep Kumar.
Connected
Next.
matter.
465.
1 week time for the office objection. It is a common order.
A week's time is granted to comply with the office objections. Next.
466.
Given submission to office objection number 3, my lord, regarding annexure G. It's legible and readable.
Huh?
It's legible and readable, my lord.
For you.
28.1 and 28.4.
Yeah, no. Nice, da.
Nice, my lord.
Office objections overruled. 1 M.A. Ahmad. S.A. Ahmad. 2, 3
P. Chandrasekhar.
Pradeep Kumar. 4, 5
Nitin Prasad.
Nitin Prasad. Yes.
Please.
Next.
467.
For petitioners in this matter, my lords, the only objection is, my lords, there are 20 petitioners, so I have made it as a P1, that is petitioner on 1 annexures, my lords, that in the following, kindly take the index.
Alphabetical order ಮಾಡಕೇನ್ sir?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ annexure
P1 FO, P1 D, P1 E, what is that? Why?
P1 is a petitioner, petitioner.
Why all this writ proceeding rules ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Yes, office objections to be complied with.
I shall do it, my lords. Meanwhile, my lords, the VDA is trying to dispose me from the position, my lords.
Yeah, ಯಾಕೆ sir? ಯಾಕೆ dispositions?
Because it's been acquired, my lord. The land is been acquired. They themselves have given an endorsement that they were kindly take this endorsement, my lords. Page number.
It will come on Tuesday, ಬಿಡಿ sir. Yes.
But there is a threat of disposition. That is the reason, my lords.
ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ ಇದೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
My lords,
Petition
I filed it
ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ?
on 11th August 25, I have filed it.
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 11th August.
Yes, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಫೈನಲ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದೆ?
2008, my lords.
2008?
2010 is the final notification. Preliminary is on 2008. Now they are trying to dispose of me, my lords, because.
That's all right. That the land does not vest with you, sir.
No, my lords, they have given an endorsement stating that they have removed us from the notification. There is an endorsement.
Where is it? Final notification ನಿಮ್ land ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ. Notification ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ, only 1 acre 10 guntas is been excluded from that, my lords. That is at annexure.
Sir, final notification ನಿಮ್ land ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ
annexure E ನಲ್ಲಿ they have issued on 6th.
Then how can there be exclusions, sir?
They have given, BDA has given an endorsement, my lords, kindly page number 55, my lords.
List on Wednesday in preliminary hearing. Even office objections, I shall comply ಮಾಡಿ.
Please, my lords.
In the event office objections would stand complied. Next.
468.
Copy ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Copy is there, but this petition itself is
Why?
because they are only seeking that in RTC entry, KHB Swadhina ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅದು. The petitioner seeks correction of the entry in the RTC. The writ petition in the form that it is presented would not be maintainable.
Correction in the RTC, NOCs from the KHB. Correction has to be made or NOCs from the KHB.
ಅದು correction ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್?
Revenue. RTC.
ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
ಬರಲ್ಲ, let them.
ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes. Let's start after 2 weeks. Next.
469.
Lords, same as 441, your lordships have disposed. my lords.
445,
441.
same as 441. Next. Disposed, yes.
470,
Office objection is digitally signed order copy.
Office objection stands overruled. Post the matter for preliminary hearing. Yes.
471,
A week's time to comply with the office objections. Next.
472,
Faceless, huh? Commercial tax, sorry, nimdalla bids. Alla. A week's time is granted to comply with the officer. Tirumalesh, sir. Ideyano?
The annexure G, my lord. Annexure G, there are page 67 on.
Overruled.
That the
Monday.
same annexure is there at annexure D.
Overruled Monday. Yes.
Monday, madam, 8.
18th, all right. Overruled 18th. 474.
474,
Commercial tax. Week's time is granted to comply with the office objections.
475,
So I have complied with the office objections. Bearing number to be correctly stated and all the office objections have been complied with.
Counsel for the petitioner submits office objections have been complied with. Office to verify. In the event they stand complied, post the matter in preliminary hearing.
476,
Digitally signed.
Same as
470, my lord.
47.
470, 470.
470. Same as 470. Yes.
477,
Certified copy of the impugned order, my lords, that I have received through email, my lords. that-
Overruled. Preliminary hearing. Next.
478,
Orders were filed. It's the scanned copy, certain pages.
Overruled. Preliminary hearing.
479,
Orders passed on a deceased person.
Deceased person.
Please, my lords. I just draw my lordship's attention to page 118, my lords. This is my reply.
Office objections overruled Monday. Yes.
My
Monday
lords,
alla. 18th.
Sanmati, no, my lords, Monday is better.
Monday,
Sanmati notice can be given.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ ಅವತ್ ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ.
480,
Certified copy, my lords.
Same.
Please.
Same as 477.
481,
Make this, my lords. There's one objection which you are not relying on that page, my lords.
Overruled. Urgency.
There's a demand, and this is against, my lords, the order of the learned Joint Commission Appeals and GST. The tribunal is yet to be functional, my lords.
10%.
10% of, yes, my lords. It comes
Yes.
to, my lords,
Whatever.
1,97,000.
ಎಷ್ಟು?
1,97,400.
10%.
Arvind Chavan.
Arvind Chavan, Central.
Central. Yes. Learned counsel Arvind Chavan is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Heard the learned senior counsel KK Chaitanya appearing for the petitioner. Is a 10% order there.
Annexes ABCD may be.
Stayed. 10%. Yes.
482,
appearing for the assessee in this case, my lord. My lord, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ remand ಗೆ request ಅಷ್ಟೇ, my lord.
My lord, it is covered by this honorable court decision, my lord.
Cancellation.
Covered by my lord's decision only, which says that once my
Subject to
registration
payment
is
of,
cancelled, I have no legal obligation to check my
Tax
portal, my
penalty
lord.
along with interest, my lord.
We have already paid 2 lakhs, my lord, before we filed the petition itself.
Operative person kindly be seen, my lord.
We'll follow this and close it.
Please, my lords. Page 43, my
The
lords.
petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner and the respondent in unison would submit that the issue in the list stands answered by judgment rendered in writ petition so and so, wherein it is held as follows. In that light, the petition stands disposed. That if the petition is allowed in the same terms, is ordered accordingly.
Obliged.
number 2, still number 1, preliminary hearing.
ಅದು ಫೋನ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
ಅದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
Petition by BDL
Connect.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
The first matter, my lord. Second list, first matter.
Correct. ಏನ್ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ?
Alla,
1.1.
connected, my lord, we have filed,
1.1 is BDA. 1.1.
in the first matter. Lord, so, yeah, the first matter, my lord, they have filed a writ petition. We have filed petition, my lord. What has happened is, award has been passed under the new act. But my lord, the award ought to have been passed under the old act, my lord. Now, the Honorable Supreme Court also in 2022 in the judgment, then followed by this Honorable Court, my lord, that under the BDA, my lord, it has to be
Who is the
passed.
beneficiary of the award?
Lord, they are the beneficiary.
I have filed it. I have filed a writ petition.
They have
First
filed a
serial-
writ petition
Serial number
to-
1 is my petition.
Oh, this
Or
is,
writ of
you are the
mandamus.
beneficiary in all this.
Yes, ma'am.
ನೀವು ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Also, 2016 award, till date there is no
ಈಗ ನೀವ್
payment.
ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಎದಕ್ಕಂದ್ರೆ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಕ್ವಿಸಿಷನ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ my lord passes an award under the new act 2013 act. My lord, now it
Oh,
is
the
that
13
this has
Act
to
is
be-
not, was not applicable.
Yes.
It really, 2016 the award was passed and final notification of the year 2015. 2023, I think, 23 they have filed a writ petition wherein notice was also not issued.
No, is it a fact that 13 Act is not applicable?
We have, my lord, we have, the judgments are there. The Honorable Supreme Court.
ಹಂಗಿದ್ರೆ if it is not applicable ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ? Judgments ಯಾವಾಗ?
My lord, 22, your lordships may.
It's the award of 2016.
ನನಗೆ no notice has been served on me regarding the filing of the writ. Nothing.
Notice yet to be out.
Heard the learned senior counsel Sri Gurdas Kannur appearing for the BDA in all these cases. The learned counsel Shankar Narayan Bhatt accepts notice for all the respondents, the beneficiaries who is the petitioner in the first petition. In writ petition 4550 of 2023, list the matter on 16th. Yes.
They will be directed to serve the copies on.
We will serve, right now.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. Ajay Kumar will not commit that mistake. Yes. Yes. Yes.
With your lordship's kind permission, 472, it got missed out because my phone got switched off, your lordship. It was posted for non-compliance of office objections. Counsel submission also was filed. All the objections have been complied with. I request
It's
this
over,
matter-
madam. We have overruled it. Don't worry. Yes, next.
Okay. Obliged, obliged.
Seal number 2.
So, my lord, I appear for respondent.
Petitioner is the plaintiff. 39 rule 112 is challenged.
39?
39 rule 1 and 2 injunction order, temporary injunction order was challenged, my lord. The
MNO ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
MA is rejected. Full bench matter is last time is previous.
Correct. Land tribunal.
39 rule 1B and C is not applicable to defendant, my lord. 39 rule 1A is applicable to any party.
ಇದು ಯಾಕೆ ಇದು not applicable? Why?
Only applicable 39 rule 1A, B and C only applicable to plaintiff only, my lord. Full bench.
What have you challenged?
39 rule 1 and 2, my lord.
Application injunction ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಡಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಫೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು.
ಡಿಫೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು.
ಡಿಫೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು. ದೆನ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ MA. MA is rejected.
MA is not maintainable ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ. ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
So
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು. The 39 rule 1B and C is not maintainable defendant.
Maintainable before whom?
Defendant, my lord.
In the before the first appellate court or before the court?
Both the court, my lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord,
Only 1A is maintainable.
No, it is incorrect because there is a counter claim by the defendant in a
Counter
suit.
claim ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Even though counter claim ಇದ್ರೂ
Para number 15 and 16 clearly discussed already that.
Counter claim. Sir, if counter claim is a separate suit, application is maintainable, sir.
Separate suit ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ. Injunction suit.
Injunction suit ಇದೆ.
Injunction suit separate suit ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Yes.
ILR 2014 last time.
ಕೊಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ದು
full bench ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes, my lord. Two judgments of the Honorable Apex Court, madam.
Give it, sir.
Yes. Sorry, sir.
39 rule 1A is applicable to any party. Counter claim even though idrunu.
Para 15 and 16 of the MA order, it is clearly observed. The decision relied upon by my friend, my lord.
Anything else, sir?
ಅಲ್ಲ Last time previous date, full bench judgment, this honorable court.
It is already.
Counterclaim is maintainable.
Counterclaim maintainable, but 39 rule B and C is not maintainable, my lord.
Is that B and C?
Against the plaintiff is
My lord,
not to
kindly see
interfere.
para number 15 and 16 of the MA judgment. It is already observed. There is an observation with regard to the judgment.
ನೀವು ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಸೂಟ್ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರ ಎಗೇನೆಸ್ಟ್ ಹೆಂಗ್
ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಮ್ಮ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲೇ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾರ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Full bench judgment last time previous date ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ, ಫುಲ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆ.
Full bench judgment already discussed in para number 16 and.
Please.
Yes sir. Anything else sir?
No.
We'll close it. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order of the first appellate court which confirms the order of grant of an injunction under order 39 rule 1 and 2 in favor of the defendant. In favor, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to heard so and so. The facts in brief germane are as follows. A suit for injunction is instituted by the petitioner in OS 495 of 2022, in which a counterclaim is also registered. The suit in which the petitioner institutes an application is filed under order 39 rule 1 and 2, which is not granted. The defendant also had filed identical application in the counterclaim that was so registered. In the said counterclaim, where the counterclaim schedule property injunction was granted. This is challenged by the petitioner plaintiff before the first appellate court. The first appellate court rejects the same. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner is before the court calling in question the said order of the first appellate court and the order of the trial court and that of the first appellate court granting injunction in favor of the defendant, the suit schedule property. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to place reliance upon the judgment of the division bench in ILR 2014 Karnataka 6025 to buttress his submission that a defendant cannot maintain an application under order 39 rule 1 and 2 against the plaintiff and would submit that the order of grant of injunction and its confirmation both are contrary to law. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent would submit that the respondent had preferred a counterclaim. In the counterclaim, where the counterclaim schedule property injunction is granted, they are entirely different. Therefore, the petitioner is projecting a ground that is a very weak ground to maintain the subject petition. I have given my source. Therefore, narrated facts are not in dispute. In the suit, the application filed by the plaintiff under order 39 rule 1 and 2 is not granted, but the injunction is granted qua the counterclaim schedule property. The order of the concerned court granting relief in favor of the counterclaim schedule property reads as follows, page 38 to 44. This is called in question by the present plaintiff before the first appellate court. The first appellate court, by the order considering the submissions made by the respective learned counsel thereon, rejects the appeal by the following order, page 57 to 62. It is trite law that even in an injunction suit, a counterclaim would become maintainable in the light of the judgment rendered by the apex court in IAR 1996 SC 1087.
And another judgment.
So wherein the apex court has held as follows. Therefore, the contention of the learned counsel for the petitioner that in an injunction suit counterclaim is not maintainable is contrary to the law declared by the apex court. What remains is the grant of an injunction. Injunction is not granted against the plaintiff, but qua this counterclaim schedule property as is noticed here in above. Therefore, there is no warrant of interference with both the orders passed by the trial court and that of the first appellate court. Petition lacking merit stands rejected. Next.
Give the respondent.
I'll make an additional payment of 10%. Last date I had said that if I'm not able to move them, it had come up on 4th, it's on 11th again. I'll make another 10% payment. They have already gotten just 1 second. They've already gotten an order, and so far as the movables are concerned, that is now a proclamation has been issued. So that is to be auctioned now. I think, my lord, at least their valuation is about 1.5 lakhs.
On the last date, my lord, the preemptory order was passed saying that if they don't get any order before the division bench, the petition stand dismissed. The division bench.
I was not able to appear
Right,
there.
sir. They've asked for an adjournment before the division bench. My lord, the division bench has recorded that there is no interim order granted and it shall not prevent any other proceedings.
I was
being
not there, my lord,
concluded.
because we had sought for time based on
Petitioner
this.
is before the court seeking the following prayer. Showing indulgence to the petitioner, this court on 14/7/2025 had passed the following order. Again on 31/7/2025, the following order. Again on a submission made by the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner on 22/8/2025, the following order. The said order was unequivocal that in the event the division bench would not grant any order.
My lord, I had not, we never went to the merits, my lord. I was not present that day.
That's not whatever it is.
My lord, because
No,
it's on
no,
11th
no.
now, my lord. I had not addressed
No,
arguments.
sir,
It was
I
not-
will stop listening to these swan songs.
I'm sorry, my lord, I was not present that day because
So
we had
what?
sought for time because on 11th, my lord, it is.
So what?
It is not
No,
that I
no,
addressed
sir.
arguments on merits and then the order was
Whatever,
passed.
sir. So
It's
on
accommodation.
22/8/2025, the division bench is said to have passed an order on
4/9.
on
4/9/2025.
on 4/9/2025. The order reads as follows.
My lords, may you see the first
Point
slide
number
also.
2, my lord.
Their accommodation was sought
Order
for.
reads as follows. This court was clear, as observed herein above, that the petition would be rejected if there was no order passed by the division bench. This is going on for the last 4 occasions. In that light, in the
Lord,
light
I
of
had undertaken to pay
the reserving
10%
such
also, my lord.
liberty to the petitioner before the division bench,
I will
the
make another
petition
payment of
stands
10.
disposed.
My lord,
Please,
I'll
my
make another 10%.
No,
my lord.
sir,
My lords
nothing.
I had also
No, no,
requested
no.
my lords to record
Enough
it. my
is
lord.
enough.
My lord, I'll make the payment here,
Swan
my lord.
songs will become nauseating after some time.
I will
Yes.
make the same payment here, my
No,
lord.
sir, nothing.
My lord, I
Division
undertake-
bench will calculate.
My lord, it's on 11th, my lord. That's the only issue.
No
Till then,
problem, sir.
because my lord, 15
You
crores
take
worth
any
property.
order before the division bench now.
My lords, may kindly see 15 crore worth property, my lord, 50
But
lakhs.
the division bench will carry, sir.
The only thing is that because they'll go with proclamation, my lord. Attachment was granted without giving me a chance.
Proclamation
My lord,
carry, challenge ಮಾಡಿ
My lord,
Yes,
on the
yes.
last
No,
occasion,
no,
I
sir.
had also said that I will make my payment. my lord.
Nothing.
My lords, I've already made 10%, another 10% I'll make, my lord, right now itself. Because
Yes,
till
nothing,
11th,
sir.
my lord, that's it.
No,
nothing
no,
else.
sir.
My lord, till 11th.
Enough
my
is
lord,
enough.
because-
4 months in the ಕೇಳ್ತಾ
my
ಇದೀನಿ
lord,
ಇದನ್ನ.
till
No,
11th,
no,
my lord,
no.
it was not listed. my lord.
No, sir.
Till because
You
only
should
till
know how to get the matters listed.
it got listed, my lord. I was
And you are not present.
my lord, my
Very
colleague was there,
seriously.
my lord.
Yes,
Colleague
next.
was there. Only
No,
my
sir.
lord, my lord, 10%, my lord. Only my lords,
No,
my lord,
sir.
on 12th.
I have already passed an order.
Only on 12th, my lord.
Next flight, next flight to Delhi. Yes,
My lord,
next.
only 11th, 12th, my lord. I'm just seeking.
No,
for-
no, sir, nothing.
Because I'll make a 10% by then. my
Period, sir. Over.
lord. My lord,
Yes,
because
next.
11th I was not there. That's the only issue, my lord. Sorry, 4th I was not there. That's the
No,
only
sir.
issue, my lord.
I don't know. Yes, yes. Next.
12th, I'm only asking one indulgence. Just 12th, my lord. Because 11th
The
again,
5th indulgence.
my lord, I'm not asking.
Trust.
I'm asking for 3 days, my lord.
No,
Only
no,
3
sir.
days. Because then, my lord, property, my lord,
That
15
I have
crores.
passed an order.
My lord,
It's up to you. Yes, next.
My lord, I appear for petitioner, my lord. I have served the my lord advocate before the trial court, my lord. And I have
Remember?
filed,
Yes, sir.
my lord, I have served
ಏನು?
the advocate before the trial court, my lord. And I have filed
Learned counsel, registry to learned counsel undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent, registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent.
My lord, date may be fixed. It may be disposed of, my lord.
ಏನು?
In execution petition filed by the petitioner was came to be, my lord, disposed of. My lord,
why?
my lord, stating that, my lord, miscellaneous petition is pending against, my lord, order passed by the trial court, my lord. They have filed miscellaneous petition with annexure C, my lord. Though there is no stay.
Yes, sir. I list the matter on 17th. Yes, next.
5.
That Anekal, not,
Oh, LB end. Yes, sir.
may I just not place on record, just a few documents. May I just- But what led to
List ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ? ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಿ. I'll just run through the list.
Please.
Yes. It's likely to take some time.
Please.
Seal number 6.
Yes, Lakshmikant.
Please, this is my lord probate petition. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
summary order has been passed to invoke the LRs of the deceased, my lord.
Oh, this
Not-
matter.
Please. Next matter is also same,
Eradu, then we'll dispose it, both.
please.
Respondent ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು?
Then ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Both disposed. 6 and 7.
Please.
7 ಅದೇನಾ?
7 same,
That probate.
please.
Yes.
Judgment is also
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಎರಡು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಎರಡು.
Yes, disposed both.
Please.
Seal number 8.
Petition, my lords, in the suit for partition, my lords, the plaintiff filed an IA number 2, restraining the defendants from interfering with their possession. Whereas, my lords, IA number 4, filed by the defendants, my lords, 1 and 2, not restraining the plaintiff from interfering with the renovation work of the deities, my lords, installed in a portion of the residential house. Not the residential house is, my lords, in L shape. On the northern extreme area, my lords, the deities are installed which has been in dilapidated condition. Therefore, my lords, the defendants wanted to renovate the deities my lord, area where the deities are installed. That was, my lords, objected by the plaintiff, and my application was rejected. My lord, on an appeal by the plaintiff, defendant, my lords, the order of the injunction, my lords, modified, permitting the defendants also to participate in the functions, annual festivals and other functions. Whereas, my lords, the renovation is needed, my lords. Otherwise, my lords, we are facing the problem, my lords, because we are not maintaining the deities, my lords. That is the problem. My lord, without disturbing the possession of the plaintiff and defendant number 4, my lord, I may be permitted to repair the my lord, area where, my lord, it is dilapidated.
Oh, you are right, sir.
Kindly see, my lord, it is admitted. Kindly see para number 23 of the judgment, my lord. Para number 23, my lord. Vilashma, kindly. Plaintiff
File your
himself
objections, sir, if
herself
you want.
admitted.
Please, my lords.
ಏನದು ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ?
Have the photographs of the home, my lords.
Dilapidated
23,
condition.
no,
Please, my lords.
23.
My lords may kindly repeat it.
Para number 23.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ?
On the right side, my lords. On the right side, extreme right side.
ಏನಿದೆ ರೈಟ್ ಸೈಡ್?
On the extreme right side, my lords. So this
Extreme right side is right.
is the, that is the area, my lords, which is, my lord, now, my lords,
Third photograph reflects that only, my lords. It's on the right conditions.
ಇನ್ನೇನು ಬೇಕಾ ಸರ್? ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
my request, my
ಈಗ
lords,
ನಿಮಗೆ
without
ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇನ್ನ ನೀವು ರಿಪೇರಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ ಕಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
we will not touch the, my lord, physical possession of the plaintiff and defendant number 4 who are residing, my lords, in the other portion.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಸರ್? ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ?
But ultimately, my lord, it is an admitted fact that both all the parties are entitled for a share. Kindly see para number
ಅದು
23.
ಸೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
23, how? 23 ಅವರು ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಗ್ಲಿ. ರಿಪೇರ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಏನು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಯಾವ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order passed by the first appellate court dated 15/4/2025 affirming the order passed by the trial court on 10/1/2025. The petitioner institutes a suit in OS 25/24 seeking partition and separate possession, and files an application under Order 39 Rule 1 and 2 seeking injunction against the parties to temporary injunction against the plaintiff and defendant number 4. The injunction was granted.
It is rejected.
Injunction is rejected against
Their
which
application was rejected, my application was filed.
injunction of the application filed by the plaintiff was rejected and that of the defendant comes to be granted.
No,
No, my lords.
Defendant one
Plaintiff application was allowed. I am the plaintiff, my lords.
plaintiff, correct.
IA number 2 allowed.
Plaintiff's
4
application for injunction is granted.
Yes.
And the defendant's application comes to be rejected. The defendant then challenges the same before the first appellate court. The first appellate court rejects the application, rejects the appeal, affirming the order passed by the concerned court.
IA number 4, my lords. IA number 2,
On
my lords,
IA
there is a
number 4.
modification.
On IA number 4, the petitioner is before the court contending that the petitioner must be permitted to undertake the construction of a building which is in a dilapidated condition, the suit schedule property. The learned counsel for the plaintiff has produced photographs to demonstrate that the building is not in a dilapidated condition for the petitioner defendant to enter into the house and begin construction. Everything would remain subject to the result of the petition. The learned counsel for the parties would submit that all the petitioners are permitted to participate in, all the parties to the lease are permitted to participate in the religious functions that would be held in the suit scheduled property. In the light of the orders brooding no perversity or being or suffering from error apparent, I find no warrant to interfere with the orders passed by the respective courts and in exercise of jurisdiction under Article 227 of the Constitution of India. The petition thus stands disposed without interfering with the orders, reserving liberty to the parties to urge all the contentions before the concerned court. Ordered accordingly. Next.
Number 9.
Respond number 1, Manish. You are undertake to file wakalat for respond number 1, Manish.
Tenant counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for.
Ananda.
Huh?
We will file our objections, ma'am. Kindly have it next week.
Matter
Matter is, my lord, the loan has been obtained by the respondent number 1.
Bank.
Cooperative society, ma'am. The suit has been filed. After, my lord, we initiating the proceedings under section 39.
Not maintainable.
Not maintainable. Under section 39 and section 9 of.
The learned counsel appearing for the respondent seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. Counsel for the petitioner submits that the suit is not maintainable in the light of the fact that the proceedings are pending before the
Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Society.
Additional-
Deputy Registrar of Cooperative Society.
Error?
DR, Deputy Registrar of Cooperative
Deputy Registrar of Cooperative Societies owing to a bar under the Act. Therefore, further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed till the next date. Objections, if any, by the next date. Yes, next.
The connected matter, my lord, entry matter.
ಯಾವ್ದದು? Connected ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದೇನಾ?
ಹೌದು. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು arising out of another order.
ಅದು ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರ್ ಅದು.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ entry ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಮೋಹನ್ ಚಂದ್ರ.
10, 14%.
I appear for respondent.
You are an advocate.
Yes.
Partly in person. Yes.
Challenge annexes J, my lord. Your lordship kindly see page number 87.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನು ಎದುರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದಿರೋ ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ನೀವು ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡ ತಕ್ಷಣ.
ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ.
Because he is going to file one another petitions.
One other petition.
Another 3 petitions he has filed, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Repeated contempt, repeated petitions.
Yes.
Even making the allegation against the counsel representing the defendant and also he has
ಮೋಹನ್
filed
ಚಂದ್ರ
an
ಅವ್ರೆ, ಯಾಕೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ ನಿಮ್ದು?
ತಾವು ಫೋಟೋ ನೋಡಿ.
ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
ತಾವು ಫೋಟೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟು
ಕೊಡಿ.
ನಂದು ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ರೆಂಟ್ ಏನಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಅಷ್ಟನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ 40,000
ನೀವು ಜಾಗ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಂತ.
ಅವ್ರ ಜಾಗ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಸಾಧ್ಯ. ಮೋಹನ್ ಚಂದ್ರ ಜಾಗ ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ
ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ 4 ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸಾ?
ಓಂಕಮ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಇದ್ದದ್ದು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಸಿಟಿ ವಾಟರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೈನ್ ಗೇಟ್ ಲಾಕ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು ತಾವು ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು. ಫೋಟೋವನ್ನು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಸಿಟಿ ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೇ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಅದು ಈ ಬೆಸ್ಕಾಂನವರು ಬಂದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಎಂಡೋಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಫೋಟೋ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು. ಫೋಟೋ ಬಿ ಲಾಕ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ ಈ ತರ ಲಾಕ್ ಹ್ಯಾರಿ ಪಾಟರ್ ಇದ್ದಂಗಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಲಾಕ್.
ಎಸ್. ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹಳೆ ಕಾಲದ ತರ ರೌಂಡ್ ಲಾಕ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದೆ?
ಅದು ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಹೌಸ್.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ನೋಡಿ. ನಾನೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ನನ್ನ ಕೊಲೀಗ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರ ಫೋಟೋಸ್ ಉಂಟು. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5.
ಇವ್ರು ನಿಮ್ ಕೊಲೀಗಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಬಂದದ ಅವತ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೀನಿ, ಆ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀನಿ ಅಂತ.
ಹೌದು. ಅದನ್ನು ಒಳಗಿಂದ ಅವರು ಲಾಕ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇನ್ಸೈಡ್ ನಿಂದ.
ನೀವು ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಹೊರಗಡೆಯಿಂದ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇನ್ಸೈಡ್.
ಈಗ ರೆಂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
11,500.
ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ 11,000.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಇರೋದು 3,40,000.
ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಮೋರ್ ದೆನ್ 1.5 years ಇಂದ ನಾನು ಎಂಜಾಯ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರಿಮೈಸ್
ಎಂಜಾಯ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಕ್ಯುಪೇಷನ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬಿಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಸಿಟಿ ಮೋರ್ ದೆನ್ 1.5 year ಆಯ್ತು.
ಒಳಗಡೆ ಹೋಗ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಿ
ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಿಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
My lord, first thing is that, my lord, he has filed the false suit making false allegation. In the month of February 2023, he himself,
ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಸಿಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, he himself executed the cash receipt saying that he is going to vacate the scheduled premises
ಇದು-
on or before.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಕೇಳುವ.
Yes, ma'am.
ಇವತ್ತು ಟೈಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಸ್ಟೆಡ್. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. Non-compliance of office objection.
In fact, that was overruled in the last occasion itself.
Overruled.
Please, Appellate court ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದನ್ನ appeal memo.
ಎರಡು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
Two suits which are filed.
What is under challenge?
The concurrent finding given against.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ. Concurrent
errors which I would rather.
Concurrent errors.
ಹೌದು.
Yes. Yes, Puneet.
The first.
What concurrent errors?
Lord, in fact, please, my lord, kindly,
Respondent number
my
one
written
has
statement. What happens, please, my lord? Initially, I filed a suit. Injunction is in my favor. Police protection is also in my favor. He does not choose us to contest. Again, please, my lord, immediately, my lord, after securing the police protection, he files another suit. He gets an interim order. Later, please, my lord, filed an application for vacating. Aur hakudru to counter. My lord, my written statement.
Subject property in
Lord, my
that
written
suit is 2
statement.
ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ ತಾಳಿ.
Subject property in that suit is 2 acres. It was filed against the petition number 1 only. A specific contention was taken that.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Now they have, they are interfering, the respondent is interfering in possession of the petitioners and they have erected the stone pillars in, by consuming about 1.5 acres of land. This was the specific, defense taken in that suit. My lord, in order to protect our interest, the subject matter of this suit is 4 acres. My lord, on an earlier occasion, ex parte.
Both the courts have not believed your story.
Ex parte interim order was granted. He files the written statement wherein not even a single, a defense was taken, so, rebutting the allegations made. My lord, he has not denied the encroachment attempt. My lord, he has not denied our title. He has not denied the flow of title. My lord, he files an application invoking rule 4 for vacating the interim order wherein no allegations or even the factum of prejudice is totally absent. But in that matter,
My lord, not, it is not the question of status quo, my lord. Page 128. Why? Because their own documents. I'll establish that, please, my lord, in different context, in different sale deeds, please, my lord, different boundaries.
35 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೂ
Different
ಒಂದೇ
boundary.
boundary ಇರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ expect
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮಾಡೋದು
I
ಎಷ್ಟು
to
ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ?
concede for that,
30
please,
ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ
madam.
ಒಂದೇ
ನಾನು
boundary
ಒಪ್ತೀನಿ, ನಾನು
ಇರ್ಬೇಕು
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಅಂತ.
ಅಂತ ನಾನು
This is
ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ.
the only- this is
ನಾನು
the
ಅವ್ರ
only
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್
statement
ಪ್ರೂಫ್
made.
ಪ್ರಕಾರನೇ ನಾನು ತಗೋತೀನಿ. ನನ್ನ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಡ. I'll go through the document itself, please, madam. Page 128. Page 128, my written statement, my lord, along with this list of documents.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
Page 128.
It requires consideration. Please, we'll take it on Friday. List on Friday. Yes.
12.
This is a matter, my lords, where the matter was posted for judgment, interim order was granted.
Yes. Those, ಅದು ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
ಮೆಮೊ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನಂಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ತು ಕಾಪಿಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಶೀಟ್ ಅವತ್ತು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. Page number 34. Page 34. Case called at 12:25 p.m.
Plaintiff counsel presents his copy. Judgment has been already pronounced at 11:20 a.m. Counsel of the plaintiff submits.
Counsel for the plaintiff submits. He was present before the
no
court at
copy
11 a.m. and he
submitted
submitted matter was stated, but no copy submitted.
In the case of
But time,
counsel
filing the
not
cases
present,
started.
already pronounced.
This was recorded at 12:30, my lord. This should have been recorded at 11 o'clock. As soon as
7 o'clock memo. Where is your memo?
ಮೆಮೊ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದು ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಇನ್ನು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮೆಮೊ?
My lords,
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ ಮೆಮೊ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
my lords, I just want to make one submission, my lords. Like,
So tomorrow, if you are in this position also, you will
my
face
lord.
the same
Understood,
problem.
my lords.
That is why we'll lay down some guidelines.
Yes, my
The civil court shall not deny the web hosted copies. Certified copy ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೆಟ್ಟು ನಾಳೆ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿರ್ತೀರಾ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆದ್ರೆ?
They did not comply the court order, my lords.
What comply, sir?
They did not bring the notice that order has been passed from this honorable
He was
court.
11 o'clock ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ
But
ಅಂತ
they were
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
not present before the court, my lord.
Who was not
After
present?
Let him file an affidavit because he came at 2:30. ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ 2:15
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ದಿನ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಆಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಡ್. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ ಈಗ ಈ ತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ, ನೋ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಇಸ್ ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್ because court got to know the mistake which it has done. You know, 11 o'clock, even if I had not submitted a copy, as soon as the court got to know case is listed, because my lords had uploaded 10:20 itself, that day morning. Morning, because it was not uploaded previous day. 10:20 when we requested the office, my lords, in your chambers, my lords had got it uploaded 10:20. 10:45 we were there in the court, my lords. 10:48 we were
With
waiting.
the copy?
With the this
With web hosted copy.
Web hosted copy. Court took at 11. That's the reason, my lords, at 12:25 this order is dictated.
Filed a memo along with CIS copy of the order passed, peruse the same.
Court itself says this was
Case called at 12:20. Case called at 12:25. How can it be disposed at 11:20?
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರೀತಾರೆ 11 o'clock ಬಂದಿದ್ರು ಅಂತಾನು ಬರೀತಾರೆ.
And he submitted the matter is stayed, but no copy is submitted, and by the time calling the cases was started out. Yes, sir. This is not correct.
Court 11.
This is not the way to be done. ನಿಮಗೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನಿಮಗೂ ಆ ತರ ಆದ್ರೆ?
Yes, my lords, I understood
ಹೌದಾ
the
ಇಲ್ಲ?
concern. But in.
It's not on
meanwhile,
whether
they filed
complied
a
or not complied, Allah. When a stay is granted here, and when the web hosted copy is given, the court shall not say certified copy backward.
And court goes and extends saying that once I post the matter to judgment, I can't recall it. He knows, he is very well aware that order is passed. He doesn't want to comply. There's one judgment of Supreme Court where even trial court becomes a contender ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ if it further proceedings.
ಕೊಡಿ.
His lordships.
Page.
His lordships. Year 2004, SC 36006. Paragraph number, notes, page 10. Paragraph 18 मुझे second column में lots 6 unnumbered para before para 18.
Paragraph 18
before para 18 में lots it's para 17 itself before para 18 page 10 second column.
The case was a binding, I could not follow it, but in the
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ it is a common place that where the superior courts order staying proceedings is disobeyed by the inferior court to whom it is
commits contempt, I think, not this circumstance.
The act of disobedience is calculated to undermine public respect for superior court and jeopardy.
That you need not have need not rely on a judgment for it.
That's all.
ಈಗೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಈಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ miscellaneous proceedings ಹಾಕಿ I will recall, court has got to know that it's committed a mistake. Court says that and it has stayed the judgment by itself. I would rather say that
no, some guidelines will lay down and dispose on tagoli.
Because they should be correlated, as you have got.
No, that is why this is an important issue. I will
as soon as the even though if you don't give copy also, once the court gets to know.
That is why we are integrating the system. Once interim order is granted here, it should reflect there. Dispose on tagoli, I'll pass some guidelines there. Yes. Anyway, it has stayed its own order.
It has stayed. But it may have to, my lords, probably this court should not allow that court to proceed and go in.
That is there. Stay ಮಾಡಿದಿನಲ್ಲ ನಾನು.
ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ?
Stay will be there. Yes.
Interim order.
Interim order will disposed. Interim order made absolute ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿರಿ. Yes. Next.
13.
This GM police matter, my lord, we're seeking interim relief of protection from unlawful threats. I'm a telecom infrastructure provider.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. Where is Rahul? GM court in ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ?
Special order.
Special order, correct. As special counsel ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Some interim reliefs may be granted, but my business.
By interim relief, you will erect the tower. Wait, sir.
2 days.
List day after tomorrow and preliminary hearing. Next.
14.
Take notice for the respondents 1 and 2.
Let's garnish order is passed, but it's not against my banker. Because there are 5 bank accounts which details have been given under I number 1 minutes at page 185.
Learned counsel P.D. Surana accepts notice for
respondents 1 and 2. They have a remedy before the court, trial court. 46 rule D. If their third party is affected, they have to go before the trial court and rule 46 D of order 21.
Order 21, rule 46D.
That is when the debt belongs to third party.
Third party will go there. How you are concerned? See, they are all 23 crore rupees is due. They filed a memo before the arbitrator saying that we are going to pay 7 crore rupees. Even 1 rupee is not paid.
Who filed?
Pardon?
Who filed a memo?
The petitioner filed a memo.
Third party ಹೆಂಗಾದ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, they are not
ಥರ್ಡ್
paying.
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಶುಡ್ ಗೋ ಅಂಡ್ 46D ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಹೌದೌದು.
7 ಕೋಟಿ ಅವರೇ ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಹೆಂಗಾದ್ರು?
That's what happened before.
Before the, so far as this is a case of arrears of rent.
That we'll see, yes.
Arrears of rent.
Let's the matter day after tomorrow in preliminary hearing.
Only one difficulty, my lords.
Huh?
The problem is what has happened now, my lords, is there are other 5 schools. Lords, my bank account there is a debit freeze. I
Day
can't
after
pay
tomorrow
salary.
ವರ್ಗು ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
I'll wait for 2 days.
Wait, sir. Yes.
15 and 16 my lords arises out of the same suit.
What's the matter?
Matter relates to that PLM, they were,
Mating
matter
over
was
of-
eviction suit transferred to commercial court.
OA's original suit
lord's
has been
judgment is
made
there.
over to commercial court. Utilizing provision under section 15(1), I'm relying upon a judgment of Bombay High Court, my lords. Wherein, my lords, if it is allowed to be continued from the same stage, it would defeat the judgment of Honorable Apex Court in Franklin Aviation Services Limited, where the Honorable Apex Court held that if the court having no jurisdiction has tried the suit and it is transferred to a court which has jurisdiction, it has to be a de novo trial and it cannot be continued so. That has been referred, my lords. Now it is, if there, it has been transferred to a commercial court.
But from the same stage.
From the same stage. Now they are continuing from the
Eviction
same
suit.
stage.
There were 2 prayers. One is for eviction of the property, other one is
He's a
recovery
tenant,
stage.
is it?
He's a tenant. 2 prayers ಇದ್ದಾಗ they did not raise this objection earlier stage. My lords,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ತಮ್ಮದೇ ಒಂದು ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್
from the same stage ಅಂತ.
ಸೇಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಬಟ್ 12 ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
12 ಆಗಿ ಕೀನು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡೆಡ್ ಓವರ್ ದಿ ವೇಕೆಂಟ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್. ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ 1 is decreed by their virtue of their act. Subsequently execution ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ to arrears of rent. Execution ಹಾಕ್ದಾಗ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. PLM it was done ಲೋಕದಲ್ತಲ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ವಾಸ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. There are citations, I mean, order sheet
My
is there.
order itself is there. ಮತ್ತೆ there in that 12A procedure need not be followed.
Not the 12A procedure, my lords. Kindly, my lords, para 8 to para 10, which clearly states.
And ಯಾವ್ದು ಜಯರಾಮ್ ಕಾಮತ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ವಾಸುದೇವ್ ಕಾಮತ್.
Vasudev Kamath. Yesterday Supreme Court has confirmed it. Yesterday, Friday.
Yes, my lords, that I understand. Once, my lords, if the
There is also reference in this court judgment that 142
Supreme Court has confirmed this order itself.
136 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ powers ಇದೆ that
yes,
transfers can be need
it
not be
is not
mandatorily
pertaining to section 12A. What they are saying, my lords, original suit has been filed before a court which has no jurisdiction to try commercial dispute. They cannot transfer it under section 15(1) to a commercial court, and they cannot continue from the stage of the evidence. For the reason, my lords, kindly your lordship may kindly see para 10 of the.
ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
Lords, that
ಡಿನೋ
has-
ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Yes, my lords.
ಅವ್ರು
For
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ
the reason,
keys
my
ನ
lords,
ನಾನು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು
in-
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
in-
ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್
my
keys
lords, that
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ,
is not the case.
I have to hand it over to them.
If,
ಹೊಸ
my lords,
suit,
the honorable
written
Apex Court has
statement start
held,
ಮಾಡೋದು.
if a transfer is from a one jurisdictional court which has jurisdiction to another jurisdictional court, it would be in the terms of the transfer direction which would be issued by the principal district judge. Once a case has been transferred from a court which did not have jurisdiction to a court which has a jurisdiction, now it has to be de novo trial, my lords. That
But
is what we.
12A need not be complied.
Not 12A, my lords. It has
Their
to be.
proceedings must continue.
They have to fight.
For trial, my lords, now
They
the
cannot
stage is at
transfer
the.
it, my lord. It has to be written of
Correct,
plain.
correct. Stage is at the evidence stage.
It has to be written of
One
plain.
minute, sir. What he says is right. Whatever stage it is the question of jurisdiction. Jurisdiction cuts at the root of the matter. Now, a court which did not have jurisdiction records so many proceedings, then realizes that it does not have jurisdiction, transfers it to a court having jurisdiction. The trial conducted by a court without jurisdiction is non-est. It cannot say that should continue there, except 12A.
The trial is not commenced.
Whatever, trial antalla. Any proceedings conducted, that can't be.
It's day after tomorrow.
Let them not precipitate.
The day after tomorrow,
Matter is
it can be disposed of. If that
If
is
they
the case,
take
it can be
adjournment,
disposed
have-
of after
Let's day after tomorrow.
and let them not precipitate.
Yeah, next date ಯಾವತ್ತು?
ನಾಳೆನೇ
Day
ಇದೆ
after-
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
The concerned court shall defer its proceedings till the next date.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬೇಡ, ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇಟ್ ಬಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟೆಡ್.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಾತು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ನಂದೇ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇರೋದು, ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡ್.
List
I
day
will
after
make
tomorrow.
submission, fair
Yes, next.
submission before the court. Grateful, ma'am.
Defer, yes, next. 16 also same.
17.
Tagged.
Tag.
Yes, tag the two. 15, 16 tag ma'am. CH moved. Why? What's the problem?
17 is the plaintiff's petition, my lord. Application was filed under Order 23, Rule 3 for permission to withdraw the suit along with liberty to file a fresh suit. Partly allowed, my lord. Withdrawal is permitted, liberty is rejected, my lord. It's
Why
covered
did you
by-
want to withdraw?
My lord, it was a suit originally filed seeking a declaration that certain letters of credit were not binding on me.
All
On the
right.
ground, my lord, that my seller had not delivered the goods.
All right.
During the pendency of that suit, my lord, he delivers the goods. In fact, in the interregnum, the matter came before your lordships. Your lordships recorded that the goods were delivered, my lord, sent the matter back to the
Oh,
trial court.
this page 199.
Yes.
Hmm.
My lord, what then happens? My lord,
Nandakumar had appeared.
Please, my lord,
Ah.
he was appeared for the petition. My lord, I go back before the trial court, my lord. My submission was that now much water is flown under the bridge. I have incurred huge costs, my lord, because these goods have only now been delivered. I
Now,
want
what
to file
liberty you wanted?
My lord, to file a fresh comprehensive suit.
This is
my
that Union Bank of India.
Union Bank,
Ah.
please, my lord. My lord, I
Fresh
only
suit
wanted.
for what?
My lord, the first suit which I had filed, my lord, same subject matter, but the grievance was, my lord, that my prayer was against the letters of credit. The goods were subsequently delivered. I wanted to file, my lord, a fresh suit for damages. And in fact, my lord, same liberty was prayed before your lordships. Your lordships have considered my memo, my lord, disposed the matter by accepting that
If
memo.
it's available, he will file in law.
lord,
My
the
lord, I have
trial
to bring
courts-
it to your lordship's notice. It's a complete fraudulent suit that was filed. I'll just place for a second the facts of the case.
Ah.
October, November 2024, the petitioner and the respondent enter into a
No,
transaction.
no, he has withdrawn it.
Yes.
The only issue is whether he should be permitted, that
One who-
liberty should be granted or not. Ashte.
It should not be granted because one who plays fraud cannot plead for equity now.
Oh, yes. Who has determined that fraud?
I have determined it and even the court has determined. And in fact, Your Honor, for a second, I'll file my
If you have
objections.
determined fraud, no problem.
In fact, it's all documentary evidence, Your Honor.
My lord, whatever be the case.
I will
my
take
lord,
your honor
this
only to
applic-
one page, page 88 of the petition itself. What happens is he sells the goods to a third party. He does not disclose it to the commercial
Sir,
court.
where is, I asked you from judicial adjudication of fraud. Fraud will not spring in thin air, sir, unless it is palpable or demonstrable.
I will demonstrate it.
Ah,
Your
then
Honor. It may be-
demonstrate on Monday, 15th.
My lord,
Yes.
my lord, this one aspect, my lord, irrespective of whether I had made out sufficient cause for liberty, my lord. The law is, my lord, that when such an application is pending, it should either be allowed in whole or rejected in whole.
It is
can't be-
rejected in whole.
It's not
That's
rejected
not
in
true.
whole.
It is,
It's not
the
true.
entire liberty is rejected, Your Honor.
No,
His
but the
withdrawal, what he sought for is given to him.
The partial rejection, I think.
partial rejection.
Otherwise,
Today, my lord, I'm left
I
without
will
a suit.
place my objections and I'll place all the records. Let it be placed on 25th, Your Honor.
So this case is a different kind. It's operation success. What is that? Patient died, a doctor died. Yes. Yes, next. Monday, 15th.
25th, Your Honor. I'm not here in town on 15th. 25th.
Why? 10 days.
I'm applying for certified copies, Your Honor. That
Nothing. 15th. Yes, yes.
Great.
much obliged.
18 rule 17 application, my lord, your lordship on last occasion observed that, my lord, one opportunity be extended.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅವರು
ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
They list the matter on 17th. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain state till the next date. Yes.
My lord, in
ಈಗ
respect of-
ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. Yes.
in respect of maintainability, my lord.
ನೀವಾ?
Serial number 18.
18. 18. Yes.
My lord, in respect of maintainability, office objection may be
Overruled.
common order.
Yes.
19.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಹಾ.
My lord, first the trial court says, I will now pass the orders on Monday. And then, my lord, thereafter, my lord, after, my lord, the order passed ಮಾಡಬಂದು written statement posted on 17th. My lord, in the meanwhile, my lord, I'll just point out one aspect. I have already, my lord, ordered and then, my lord, goods
ಅಲ್ಲ,
have
ಈಗ
come.
what is under challenge?
120 crores, my lord, of goods have come. He not says, I now terminated. Initially, my lord, he said there is some.
Oh, this termination of contract.
Correct. My submission to your lordship is, my lord, please look at, my lord, the,
What's this prayer, sir?
my lord, my.
Challenging
Adjourning the pronouncement of orders on IA2. Let it pronounce, we will direct. What's the consequently grant temporary injunction restraining the defendant, their agents, so on. Let the court pass an order on IA2 immediately. It's pending.
Under 17th ಕಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Allah, I will direct the court to pass it immediately. All contentions would.
We have filed a written
See, we are
statement.
sailing.
We have filed the written statement.
Sorry.
Lords, may I just give
Sir, no problem. What? Adakkenant? Yes.
ಇರ್ಲಿ.
two dates, my lords, may I
No
just-
problem, sir.
20.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ initially trial court read both parties. He was
Let the court pass orders on the application.
Pass orders on the next day.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
May I just, my lord?
ಈಗ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಗಿರಿಧರ್ ಸರ್?
Just give 2 dates, my lord.
No, ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Matter is heard.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The first prayer of the petitioner is that the concerned court, even after hearing the parties at length, is not pronouncing its orders on IA-2 of 2025 in commercial OS, in the subject commercial OS. Therefore, they have sought they have sought setting aside of the direction dated 28/8/2025 and consequently grant temporary injunction. In the light of the application pending orders, as on today, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to pass necessary orders on application in IA-2 of 2025 on or before the 12th of this month, so 12th of September 2025. All contention shall remain open. It would be open for the court to pass necessary orders in accordance with law in terms of the direction ordered accordingly.
I didn't even consider it. That's why he reserved it for 28. And just
ಈಗ
No,
12th
I had
month-
filed a caveat. The court has to hear and then pass orders.
We'll get it uploaded right away. ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ. Right away ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ.
So,
450 ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾವು ಇನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲೇ
521.
ಹೀಗೆ
matter is
ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ
disposed of.
521.
Matter is disposed of.
Disposed, yes.
Lords, if we could get this order uploaded, we can approach
Tomorrow
the
morning,
commission.
sir. ಈಗಂತೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Tomorrow
morning, definitely.
Great.
It's also inhuman on our part to say that you must upload it today itself.
Hi, 101 we have disposed. Yes.
Admission 20.
For the petitioner, my lord. But 376, my lord, the extramarital relationship between the petitioner.
Extramarital.
Please, my lord.
Extramarital ಅಂದ್ರೆ stay ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
Let consensual sex
Promise
means,
of
my
marriage
lord,
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. Extramarital.
No, promise of,
Yes.
because my lord, the petitioner.
ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಒಂದೇ submission ಆದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
No, my lord, the
Who are you?
petitioner and the so I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the petitioner and the complaint are the married persons, my lord.
There are 3 petitioners, sir.
Oh, my lord, serial number 20, my lord.
20 ne
Second
correct.
list serial. Please, my lord,
Second
one
list serial
petition.
number 20.
Please, my lord, only one petitioner is.
3 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ accused number 1, 2 and 3.
ಇಲ್ಲ, sole accused.
Only sole accused, my lord.
Sola.
Please.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Criminal petition 1168.
Sorry sir. 21 ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್ ಈಗ?
Let the consensual 6, my lord. The consensual consent 6, my lord, the term it as an offense under section 376, my lord, by the adding
Who said sir?
some color of
Color? ಏನ್ color?
my lord, the consensual 6, my lord. So giving the color of the offense under section 376 as a crime, my lord. So consensual 6, my lord.
What color are you trying, sir?
My lord, what I'm going to say is, my lord, the
What
petitioner.
you are going to say?
My lord,
But
the
say,
petitioner. Please, my lord.
Yes, sir.
The consensual 6, my lord, between the petitioner and the complainant, my lord. Respondent number 2, my lord.
How many years?
5 months, my lord.
5.
They were in extramarital relationship.
5 months ಗೆಲ್ಲ extramarital relationship, no stay.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
Please, my lord.
Petitioner. Notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes, my lord. Notice, sir.
List on 19th. Yes.
Please, my lord. Interim order, my lord.
No, sir. Yes.
Because why, my lord? Because the trial court
21.
has committed
Interim
the
order
matter.
subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing. List on 19th. Next.
My lord, the interim is not passed, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ sir. Next matter ಅದು.
Lords, appearing for the applicant, my lords, in 22 serial number, my lords.
21 interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
21.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, we need to report the settlement, my lord.
21 ಅಲ್ಲ?
21.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಇಲ್ಲ interim order ನೋಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ detailed order. Offense?
498. 498. Marital dispute, my lord, settled before Bangalore Mediation Center.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ settlement?
My lordship, they kindly take.
Parties are present?
Parties are present. 33 is the memorandum of settlement.
Yes.
Pink page
CJ
33.
this flag ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, settlement.
Accordingly, my lord, I need to pay a DD of 5 lakhs.
The learned counsel for the petitioner hands over a demand draft of rupees 5 lakhs. The same is acknowledged by the respondent.
The Sound Court has directed the
To file
petitioners
the affidavit.
to file affidavits.
I'm filing affidavit of petition number 2 and 3, my lord.
What's that?
Copies.
Copy.
Not to display the videos.
Not to
Oh,
display.
ಆ
certain
matter,
videos
yes.
out.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಒಂದು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The learned counsel for the petitioner has filed an affidavit of undertaking that he would not post any objectionable videos of the respondent in any social media platform. The affidavit reads as follows. So, it's yes,
In any form.
in any form. AI. Yes. Next. Party signature. Party sille. Yes. Next.
Lords, appearing for the applicant, my lords, in this.
1992.
Lords, an amount of rupees 2,32,000, my lords, is left with the court, my lords.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
Lords,
sir?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ my lords, serial number 22 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. There was
Prashant
a
will
money.
we'll take it on Friday.
I'm sorry for not being there, my lords. I'm not keeping well.
It's all right. We'll take all these CRPs on Friday.
Grateful, my lords.
Orders 25.
Serial number 24, my lord, there is
That was
urgency.
23.
Tomorrow,
Can I make
madam.
24 urgency ಇದೆಯಾ?
Appearing for the respondent.
23 was next matter. Could I request for 17th, if possible, 19th, I may be in Harvard. Serial
When
number
do you
20.
want?
17th ಆಗ್ಬೋದು, next Wednesday.
ಆಯ್ತು,
Your
list
lordship
on
was-
17th.
17th, grateful.
23, 17th.
Interim order maybe.
Interim order, yes.
In 24, my lord, tomorrow is
24?
tomorrow is the hearing date. The rejection of counterclaim application has been dismissed, holding that section 12A is not applicable to the counterclaim in the commercial suit.
I'm appearing.
Fairly applicable. my lord.
Counterclaim is also, it's also applicable. So I have rendered where is
Has not appreciated that fact, my lord, and has rejected the application filed by the plaintiff for want of not following the procedure under section 12A.
Respondent, my lord.
Ah.
My lord, I'm submitting an order passed by this honorable court, wherein this honorable court has very clearly held that this pre-mediation litigation is not applicable to
counterclaim. Could you know? Doubtful.
Madam,
Could you?
your
My
lordship-
order?
Yes, my lord. Your lordship had passed an order saying that defendant need not undergo second round of mediation before filing a counter.
Oh, yes, yes, correct, correct. Yes, sir. 12A ಆಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆ?
In, from the
my lord,
point of the plaintiff.
ಅಲ್ಲ plaintiff ಆಗಿತ್ತಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
Yes, my lord.
ಹೊಸದೇನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು?
With
ಕೌಂಟರ್
respect to
ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
the-
ಸೇಮ್ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ತಾನೆ?
Yes,
Same
my
parties,
lord.
in respect of
Anything else, sir?
Delhi High Court judgment is there.
I have considered everything and held, sir.
In the meanwhile, my lord, I may be permitted to file the written statement as against the counterclaim in view of the.
ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ, all that is available to you. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the pre-institution mediation as available under section 12A is to be afforded to a counterclaim also. This court, in terms of its order dated 18th July 2025, has rejected the said claim by holding as follows. Reasons in the full act. In the light of the issue standing answered, the submission and the reason for challenge stands repelled. All other legal liberties available to the petitioner shall be exercised by him before the concerned court. Ordered accordingly. Delay condoned. Yes.
Please, my
Next is in
orders.
25 to 39. Ella will come next week. Interim orders will continue.
Lord, 37 will
30 point? 30.1 in terms of the memo withdrawn.
My lord, 37 millards. 37 millards, 37 millards. It was
No, ಏನು
yesterday,
37
day before-
special ಏನು?
Day before yesterday, millards, they took time, millards. There is a status order operating against me, millards. I
So
Millards, I am developing the property. All of a sudden, they have.
it will come, yes.
Millards, kindly have the date, millards. Kindly fix a date, millards. Friday, millards.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
Friday.
Connected matter is there.
ಯಾವ್ದು? ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ನಿಮ್ದ? ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ದು.
Serial number 342 of justice.
340 tag with 342, list them both on 12th.
Friday.
Serial number
ಆಮೇಲೆ serial number
serial number 25 is, Your Honor, at the request of the trial court, I mean first appellate court, that application has been filed for the extension of.
ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಗಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, Your Honor.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Serial number 27, my lord.
All other matters next week madam.
Serial number 27, my lord, office of justice complied.
ಇದು 12th RF ಏನು ಅಷ್ಟೇ 12th ಹಾಕಿ.
Serial number.
ಮೂಡ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಹಾ, withdrawal ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು, yes.
Whether serial number 35 is concerned.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ all other matters.
Problem ಏನಂದ್ರೆ trial court ನಲ್ಲಿ
So ಅದು 2 weeks time ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು for complaint.
ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ಲೇಟರ್.
27 will become infectious.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದೇನ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 3 ಏನು? ಓದೆಲ್ಲ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಬಂತ.
Whether the commercial court will not.
Office objections have been complied in 27.
Can you have some mercy? I have completed 520 cases. I am exhausted. Whatever you want to do, you do.
List serial number 5. Madam.
38 RFA one matters ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ 35 ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗ್ತಾವ.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮೋಡ್ ಅಕ್ಷರ